Hey folks, this is J5276. We're back on the 2b2t server. I seem to have a different regard of what is regular in terms of episodes than anyone else, but here we are again. Just popped back on the server. It's been off and on again lately, so glad to be back on here. I can't remember, once again, can't remember which direction I'm supposed to be heading. It's north. Still got a bit of the jitters. I've had a quick test before I came out today, and it's not as bad as it has been in the past. He says as it just gums up completely. But yeah, it's better. It seems better than it was. What have I got? Okay. Leather. No, probably do. There's a cow there, so might as well. So yeah, 2b2t still up and running. December donations are at $50 out of 90, so it might still go, and we're at a chunk error, so time to hop on the old boat. Hopefully use up the last of this jungle wool. Hopefully it won't be a huge trek. It will be much of a start of an episode. To be nuts. Trekking along in the boat, but I'll take this opportunity to tell you what not to. There's a sheep in the water on its own, and I'm going the wrong way. I'm going completely no, that way is north. Right, oh, yes, okay. Good grief. So that still works. I'll just go along the edge of this chunk. So, I was planning to do regular episodes, but life got in the way. At least this job interview, which I've been jumping through hoops for the last few weeks. Hoping to hear from that soon. Oh, knickers, what's going on here? Oh. Looks like we're going to have to take a bit of a detour unless I can get through this cave here. Oh no. That's entirely unnecessary. So I'm waiting on that any day now to find out. Not that companies are in, well, it is through a job agency, but not in anybody job related is in the habit of telling you whether you've got the job or if you haven't got the job. You know, they only contact you if you have. You know, you don't get that courtesy at this day and age, this post-recession environment. So I've spent the day. Oh, that's full. Oh. Sorting stuff out and some cleaning. Finally got me backside into gear to do one of these videos. I'm going to try and do another episode of my Unreal series. 4 days through. Fortunately I started that and let it grow dormant. So I'll get cracking on that at some point. Oh, I've got in the way of books. 5. Right, okay. Back on track. And just, you know, I mean, I'm not getting a huge lot of views. I'm under no illusions. I've got a couple of new subscribers. I'm up to 187, which is nice. In some ways, it's nice to be at a stage where you can celebrate each subscriber. When you start just, you know, the number becomes meaningless and you lose contact with your subscriber base. I have no idea what my subscriber base is here for specifically. I don't get a huge lot of feedback, which is no problem. So I'll just keep doing what I like doing and go from there. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, trying to get things done. Right, so back on 0. 2b2t still ticking along. Still no 1.8 thing. Just checking for anything No, nothing interesting there. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, no news on the server in terms of anything. And as you can see, nothing's changed in terms of the denizens of 2b2t. They are as they've always have been. And so yeah, with a few series on the go, I'll start doing One Thing a Death Punch as well. Always Sometimes Monsters I'm not too hot on. That was a bit of a drag, if truth be told. It's just a whole time management thing and getting yourself in order. And later on today, as I got in the other room, because it's come up to Christmas and a lot of people are giving me stuff to sell on eBay, and a lot of people are wanting their money to sell stuff on eBay, so the bank balance is throwing a wobbly at the moment. But coming to Christmas, and just last night somebody gave me an absolute ton of Lego to sell. Hello? Over here. Is that a portal? Whoops. No, it's just a pillar. Well, okay, yes. So, yes, selling toys over Christmas. No brainer. Unfortunately, you can't sell toys on Amazon if you don't sell a lot of toys on Amazon already. This is the rule they have coming up to Christmas. If you haven't fulfilled certain criteria, you can't sell toys, and any attempt to is just blocked right from the off. So I don't know whether that's to stop scammers or stop just the flooding of the marketplace. I have no idea. But for the last 2 or 3 years now, I haven't even bothered looking. Oops, it's that word border thing. So I've got all the usual stuff. Hello. Oh, it's just a chunk. Right. It's a chunk we're crashing into. Ooh. Slow update is slow. Okay. Boink. Boink. Right. Okay. Ooh, see daisy. So we'll keep on going on through the dark. Through the night, sorry. So, yeah, Lego always sells well between the kids. The parents want to buy it for the kids, and adult collectors, there's always a massive punch up over it. So some of it's a set, some of it's some of it's just loose stuff, which it sells by people sell it by the kilogram. Places I've seen, and that's a ravine, and we have a problem. Gotta go around. I'm going to do that in a bit. I'm all online. Yeah, I'm going to do that while this video's rendering. Whoa, that's a hell of a ravine, that. But we will take no heed at this time. No, we'll do the pursuing zombies. Crack on to let's try and get to 27th hour today. I might run out of things to say before then. Ow. So if you can put up with the jittery screen, even with the recent boost of RAM and everything, I'm still running, well, 25 frames a second on average, I think. Nothing there. wish you could find something Minecraft related to play. But Minecraft, everybody's doing everything already. I mean, you'll see right in the depth of my channel that I've got Mine Z videos, well, Mine Z2's just come out. Huge change of plan from the first one, but I'm sure there's plenty of videos of that already. So it's all about finding something else a million people aren't doing already, and that thing is 2b2t. And to the best of my knowledge, there's only 2 of us doing that sort of thing. You got Dr. Zombie with his sort of base farming kind of thing, and then there's me doing this nonsense. Now somebody actually asked a question on here, and they asked me why I don't use the nether and everything. Well, it's sort of, it's the journey, not the destination. Not that I have a destination. I'm just, ouch, trekking through. Oh, shookums! Until I haven't played this for a month, I forgot. I've got to feed myself. Jeez. Right, okay, so I can do that. I mean, I think this thing's on, 2b2t's on hard mode, so even with full iron army, you take a fair bit of punishment from the monsters. Wait a minute, where's the moon? Oh, yeah, the server tick sorted itself out. That's good. Here. Zombies. Going to need more wood. That probably wasn't the most intelligent thing I've ever done. Army boats disappeared. Hell. This is a good start, isn't it? Ow! For that. Right, yes. Oh, there's the boat. Right, okay. Buggy game. Right. So yeah, today's the day I get a load of stuff done. I've been cleaning the house. I'm just taking a break from that to do this vid, so I'm going to try and make these more regular. I know I keep saying that. I'm a master at the old procrastination. I'm hoping this bit of water takes me to 27,000, or takes a big chunk of it there. So while that's going on, I'm going to stop the recording. I'll be back when I hit land. See you in a bit. Famous last words, hit land almost straight away. So I'm going to crash into this bit of land here. And Scarpa, because there's zombinos everywhere. Ooh, chicken on a ledge. And suddenly the beasties are massing against me. And we're going into a forest, which is always great. And there's hordes of the undead after you. So yeah, the plan is with the Unreal is I'm going to play as many of the Unreal games as I can. I've got Unreal Tournament, Unreal 2, Unreal Tournament 2004, which I'm playing at the moment. I'll play the single player campaign, Unreal Tournament and everything. Oops. Oh Nelly. Oh, let's do this then. Nice. Okay, and it's about to become daylight, which is nice. I'm going to build another boat. And try and get myself all the way to 270,000. Did I say 27 before? I mean, yeah, so we're cracking on past 250,000. Only another 67 episodes to go or so before we hit 500,000. So here's hoping I can get a shift on here. I mean, I'd love to do sort of like 10,000 an episode, but I think I'd overstay my welcome quite quickly. What's that? Okay, extreme hills, extreme lag. Extremely bad at climbing. Anyway, daylight. What have I for that? Right. Okay. Zap a couple of sheep while I'm here and get me do wool. So yeah, let's get to 27k or the end of this day, whichever comes first, and then we can call it a day. So you never know whether to keep my F3 menu up or close it. I don't know if it makes the game run any faster. Hello? Oh, never mind. There you go. Dungeon. Some lava there, I think. So it's a bit ow. Only a bit low on the old continents in terms of let's do some exploration, see if there's going on. And there's a chunk error, so I will use this opportunity to make myself a boat. I'm going to use up all this jungle wood, I think. Onward. Is that beach? Yeah, it's beach. I'm getting confused. Right, okay, yes. So, yeah, Christmas soon. That's not a big deal. I'll do my Christmas shopping a week or two before. I've found out recently that somebody's planning a high school reunion, secondary school over here in the UK. Somebody's trying to schedule that for one of the local bars March next year. I'm umming and ahhing about going to that. There's a lot of people I didn't speak to when I was at schools, let alone people once. Well, no, it's not a question of wanting to speak to them. It's just, you know, we can't talk about the old times because there wasn't any for the most part. No, as I say, all the people I was friends with in school, I'm still friends with now. So I'll just see. I don't know how those things usually go. I mean, whether they're dreadful or not. But yeah, can't do any harm. Like I say, most of the people there I literally haven't spoke to since 1993, as it was. So that 21 years, 22 years by the time we have the reunion. So I don't know. It's only up the road anyway, so if it's rubbish, you could always sneak off. Okay, lots of blank ocean, so let's stop the recording for a bit. See you in a bit. That was only about 10 seconds, and suddenly extreme hills again. So I'm going to shoot the rapids through here, and fail miserably. So after done this video, what am I going to do? Oh, I've got this Lego to do. Probably do a bit more cleaning. And yeah, just do as many eBay things as I can, because Thursday to Monday is the days I list stuff, because Tuesday, Wednesday would mean they would finish on a Friday, Saturday night, and everybody's out, so you wouldn't get as many bids. Well, a lot of people are out, so. So for the first time for a long time, I was actually up, you know, a sensible hour. For some reason today, of all days, I managed to get myself up at 9:30 in the morning, as opposed to the other side of midday, which is never good. It means you get a lot more done. Including waffling away while you walk through a virtual landscape. So what we do? We're coming to midday, so yeah, I think this is another chunk error. Indeed it is. And two, that getting to 27k today was a bit, sorry, 270k today was a bit optimistic. So never mind. And off we go again. Anybody reading the chat? I don't even see it on my video, but yeah, there's always some. You can always turn me off and read that. There's always something interesting happening. Okay, more open ocean. Back in a minute. Great big chunk error, fun. A lot of these going on at the moment. I don't know what the deal is. Let's see if I can't go up the waterfall on my boat. I don't know if that's even possible. No, because I'm going to crash into the wall. Let's loop around and see if we can't. Stupid boat mechanics. Up the wall. Get over there and get up here. As I mentioned, still on 1.7.10, as you can see there. They said 1.8 is going to be soon, but the problem there is you might lose all your items because of. Oh no, it's when you go back. It changes, I think. I'd say if you switch up to 1.8 and then go back to 1.7 point whatever, it's the item codes have changed and it wipes, well, your entire inventory, I think. Inventory. Well, at least it does in the single player. I don't know what it does on multiplayer stuff. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, alright. 267k looks like a more realistic prospect. The fact I don't always finish my sentences straight away doesn't annoy anyone. Yeah, sun's going down. Right. Okay, I'm gonna get through this area hopefully, and then call it a day. Let's crack on. Oop. Get through this forest. Oh, the skellies are out already. It's dark yet. Ow. Oh sure, now we come to a big continent-sized area. Play game. This'll do. Okay, I'm gonna jump on this pillar here. Observe the horses in the distance. And say, oh, I've been J5276, and this has been episode 67 of me on the 2b2t server. Thanks for tuning in. Leave a like, subscribe, comment, share it, all that business. Say nice things to me if you like. Say nasty things if you need to like. I don't mind. But yeah, all that stuff's grand. Thanks to those of you who subscribed recently. Thanks to those who've commented and liked recently. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Dr. Zombie playing 2b2t Advanced Minecraft. I don't even know. There's so many different subtitles for the series. Dr. Zombie, Advanced Minecraft, 2b2t, the world's worst server. We're here, and we are waiting for this to grow. And I'm actually thinking, because my main source here, my main choke point is the reeds, that I should probably take my sword and my armor and head on out there and try to find some more of them. Maybe even take those two I left behind and not worry too much about... right. Not to worry too much about them regrowing. So, got a couple things that I've been wanting to talk about. Oh, it's dark. I should maybe wait. Maybe I'll just stay in here for a little bit more. You know what? Maybe I'll kill this Enderman. Gotta look at their feet. Some people, a lot of people I would say, don't know that if you just stare at their feet when you're stabbing them, they don't teleport away. Didn't get the pearl I needed, it's okay. Before I get started, I'd like to give a shout out to one of my viewers, little Carissa. I don't know how old Carissa is actually, but her dad said that she would be thrilled if I would say hello to her. So thanks for watching. I'd love to hear that families are watching me play, because I've got 2 kids of my own and they love Minecraft, and you know, I know that it's alright, I got one. It's a real family-friendly game and something that, you know, adults will share with their kids. In fact, I was listening to the Shaft podcast a lot lately in my car, and they were talking about how Microsoft acquiring Mojang is kind of like purchasing a whole generation of kids, you know, who play this game. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's cool. It's definitely cool to be, you know, enthralled with a game and then have your kids love it too. It's just it's kind of awesome. Anyway, let's get around to it. What I think I'm gonna do is wait till day, tending my stuff, as it were, until that time, and then go out looking for more reeds to fill in my tiny stock, because that is what's holding me back from leaving. The cows is kind of not a bad issue right now because I've got the wheat that I need to feed them. I've got a stock of cows to get started, so pretty soon I'm going to have more than I need. But the reeds, on the other hand, are going to slow me down. Now, technically, I only need one. If I want to relocate now, I could take that one reed and I can go and start a new life somewhere, and that'll work out okay. But the truth of the matter is I should really have more, and I don't like how my frame rate is dropping like crazy today. So, we'll see. So, I know I said it last episode, but I don't mean to be rude when I don't respond to people, especially if they ask to come visit or give me stuff, because as you could see from this previous episode, not everybody that wants to stop by has good intentions, of course. It's 2b2t. I don't expect any different, and I wouldn't play if I did. But also, you know, I could be busy doing stuff and trying to record some footage, so I don't always have the time to say, hey, yeah, sure, let's meet up. So, yeah, see, like I'm getting whispers now about joining up with people. You know, maybe I will. I want to see what you guys are interested in doing. If you guys want me to find a group of people and hang out and build together and build cool stuff, then yeah, I could totally go for that. That'd be sweet. I think I've proven that I can survive in 2b2t and make just fucking terrible decisions. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with whatever you guys would like to do. So, I'm rebuilding my stock of bars here, and my main problem is still the reeds. So I think we're gonna get on with that. It may still be dark. We'll see what's going on. I stopped recording for just a second to type to somebody, and I heard an explosion go off. That may be a creeper. Well, it almost certainly is. But the more important question is why. Why did a creeper just pop that close to my base? Which makes me nervous, because people know that I'm here, people know that I'm recording, and people could be out to get me. So, I'm shifting. I don't want to be seen. But chances are, if somebody's that close that a creeper popped, they're looking for me here. And I don't know if they're going to be friendly or not. So we might have something interesting on our hands. I was going to talk a little bit about the Minecraft being, Mojang specifically, being acquired by Microsoft, but I can't think about that right now because I may be under attack. Right. I can't think of anything else that would cause a creeper to blow up. You know what, though? I would say maybe a rainstorm. If I've got weather effects turned off, I might not hear it, but I might hear the explosion. I'm super nervous about that, so there's a missing block there. I don't think that was there before. Missing like that, I mean. I gotta replace it. Let's switch out for dirt and go replace that block. I don't remember seeing it missing like that before. Maybe it was just me. Or maybe it was an Enderman. I mean, that happens. Shit. Damn it! What is wrong with me? I'm probably just being paranoid. Wouldn't be the first time, right? Well, it is day out there, so I should be leaving soon to go search for those reeds, but I am, like, super nervous that I'm being watched. This is why I play, man. This is what I'm talking about. You don't get this experience from cooperative Minecraft. You know what I mean? This constant feel like you're being watched, you're being threatened. This is what makes the game exciting. I think it might have just been a fluke. I don't know. Maybe somebody was walking close by and set off a creeper. Maybe lightning bolt struck or something like that. But I'm not gonna let it worry me too much. I'm gonna go downstairs and check my farm out again. And I'm gonna head out. Hey, looks like I got pumpkins. Not that I really care. Pumpkins are kind of shit. They don't. I mean, you can use them for food, but you need sugar for that. And as I've already kind of mentioned, reeds are my choke point here. But I'll take them anyway. Pumpkins do have one other use. Anybody know what it is? Well, this is not a game show. If you put a pumpkin on your head, like as a helmet, I don't know if you have to carve it first. You might have to carve it, make it a jack-o'-lantern first. Nope, you don't. If you're wearing it like that, and you look at an Enderman, they don't see you looking at them, and they don't charge after you. So you could actually stare at an Enderman while wearing a pumpkin head, and you'd be okay. So... Alright, well, let's see here. I think it's about time to go out and look for those reeds. Speaking of Enderman. Man, everybody's coming by the base today. Alright, once again, it is still October 4th, and these are the guys who are online, so if you see your name, leave a message. And, whoa, nasty spider, icky spider. Kill spiders. That one's glitched through the frickin' floor. Whoa, that creeper... Creeper sent me up in the air. Alright, let's clean that out. Kinda want to look around and see if there's any creeper holes that I didn't leave. But, goddamn. Always hate how they blow up and leave less than they had destroyed. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay, let's move on. Go look for those reeds. I'll grab the last two that were there and try to get the try to find any more. I know where my base is now. I've got the coordinates written down on a scrap of paper, and I will make sure to write them down somewhere more permanent if I am still living here when I finally stop recording tonight. Boy, the frames are dropping like crazy. I'm wondering if maybe I should reboot the whole computer, because Fraps just doesn't seem to be recording very long before it goes into a fucking tailspin. It's weird, because as soon as I stop Fraps, the chunk generation speeds up rapidly. I guess it's probably not as weird as I think it is. It probably makes lots of sense in processor terms, but... Alright, I'm going to take all of them. I usually don't do that. That's not really smart to do that when you expect to be in an area for a while. Because people will destroy your base and steal everything from it, but they won't, spend a lot of time running around the wilderness and making sure that you can't recover. Which is why somebody was able to get me some more cows. Anywho. Let's go back and plant these, and then take another quick tour, looking for more of them. So yeah, Microsoft, Mojang. Somebody asked me how I feel about it on YouTube, and at the time I really didn't know much about it, and I was kind of like, yeah, it could be bad, it could be good. And frankly, my opinion hasn't changed. I still feel the same way. It could be bad, it could be good. We don't really know yet. It depends a little bit on what you feel like about Microsoft. Do you like or hate them? Because that'll probably dictate whether or not you think this is a good or bad idea. Like I said, I've been listening to a lot of podcasts lately, The Shaft specifically, talking about this very thing. Oh shit, I did not want to do that. Oh, maybe I did. I think I did. Good. And they had some good points, wherein if Microsoft is smart enough to leave the current Mojang style of implementing this game alone, then they could really improve it. Meaning that, like, Notch has kind of wanted to pull away from Minecraft for a while, so his heart hasn't really been in it. So I'm going to put some over here. Screw it. So he's not like the poster boy for great developer, you know what I mean? You gotta love what you do, and in fact, Notch hasn't even been developing for Well, thanks. Somebody mentioned they were the creeper blasts. Hold on a sec. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server. And it's actually not too bad once you get out of that first, 1,000 blocks. 2b2t, anarchy server, running for over 2 years on the same map, and as we saw in some previous episodes, contains a little bit of bugs from 1.6 to 1.7 biome switching, and had a lot of comments about why those things happen, so I kind of knew, but very interesting nonetheless. And we are continuing in ++, roughly on the 1-to-1 axis of moving in the ++ direction. You'll notice we're at 12,700 in each direction, and there is jack squat other than nature. Oh, and as I said that, there's a torch with some cobblestone and a workbench. So somebody used this as a marker for 12,750. Nice. So, this is where we're at. Looks like we're going to do a little sailing away, and that'll do it. Let's see who's on the server right now, and say hello to everybody, and we'll get on our way. So, I grabbed a pumpkin last episode, which is going to make it a little more difficult to save anything other than my boat. Toss this on the ground. Drop it down. Yeah, of course. There we go. Alright, so, how's it going? It is February 8th, and I just uploaded the last episode that I had available to me onto YouTube early this morning. And as luck would have it, I got more time to record, which is pretty much what always happens. I run out of content, and at that same time, I get a day where I can spend just a little bit of time, at least today, recording some new content. So let's see. I'm very doubtful that I'll be able to get around this island here, but maybe if I go this way. Hey, wait a minute. Is that reeds? Do I do have some reeds, but you know what? I'll pick up a few more. Reeds are very useful until you get your own reed farm up and running. Oh, I can always forget that they've changed how boats work. It's no longer right-click to dismount, it's now shift, so what a noob. Alright, let's move on here. So I like to talk about what games I've been playing when I'm not recording, since that seems to be some pretty interesting content, and I've been playing MoonQuest, and for those of you not familiar with MoonQuest, it is a Minecraft mod pack that the guys over at Yogscast, I want to say, started. I remember them talking about talking to somebody on their team, putting together a pack of mods and calling it MoonQuest. But now you can get it available at moonquest.net, and the basic premise is that you are going to the moon, and it combines a bunch of other mods that add a lot of technology-related stuff. And major part of it is smelting your own tools, building a giant smeltery, and pouring casts made out of gold, and using them to make better tools. And it's actually pretty damn cool, I'll be honest. Usually with mods like Tekkit and such, I wind up building a quarry, setting it off, and basically running out of ideas, because now the thing automatically mines for me, and I don't know what else to do. But with this one, at least I know that I have a goal, which is build a rocket ship, get to the moon, so I can focus on something. And I think it's important for me when I'm playing Minecraft to have a goal, focus on something. Otherwise, I just wind up just dicking around for hours, which is to say that I'm going off in ++ and dicking around for a few hours, hoping to see something interesting. So, but as long as you guys are enjoying me talking to you, the soothing sound of my voice, going in ++, then I will keep making these videos. And on the other hand, if you guys want to see something else, something that I mention on the show, and you want to watch me do a little tutorial about MoonQuest. Actually, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking about doing a quick tutorial on how to build a smeltery, because it's fairly complicated to build and use a smeltery, but it's also very rewarding because the tools that you can get out of it are excellent. They're much better than your standard tools. Now, I think when I was playing with it and looking at, you know, the book that you get for free when you start the game, I think it was intended to completely eliminate your own ability to create basic tools like pickaxes and such. I think the intent was to replace the simple, you know, put 3 iron bars and 2 sticks in a thing and come out with a pickaxe, and force you to actually smelt the handle, smelt the pick blade and whatnot, which is actually a really neat idea. But because of the way the mod pack is put together, they probably pulled that out, or it got accidentally overwritten, so that you can still build diamond pickaxes the normal way. But you know, it was interesting, and I really got excited about it. And obviously, since I'm still talking about it, and I thought it was a cool concept, and I think maybe I'll do a tutorial video sometime on how to build and run the smelter in MoonQuest. So if you're interested in mods for Minecraft, and you either haven't done it before, or you have and you're an expert but haven't tried MoonQuest, I highly recommend it. And it's fairly simple to install. I could do a tutorial about that too if you wanted to, but basically you download the Techit. Is it Techit or Technic? I think it's Technic launcher. And then the Technic launcher allows you to input new mod packs by providing a web link, and you copy the web link that they give you from moonquest.net into the Technic launcher, and you're good to go. You don't have to worry about overwriting your saves or messing up your Minecraft folder. It does all of that crap for you, and it's just fantastic. It's the way to go. Mods in Minecraft used to be a bitch. I know, because, you know, I used to do them, and I used to run a server off Bucket, and it was a pain. I'm sure that running a server using the mod pack is still pretty complicated, but even installing mods used to be a huge pain in the butt. So, looks like I'm running low on food here, and I've been talking for a little while, so we're moving forward here. Still a little bit off because I had to sail around that island, but we're not too far off. If I got back on the exact ratio, I could probably get, I might be able to see, you know, an occasional marker every 1,000 feet, meters, blocks, whatever you're going to call it. But we'll see. Alright. I probably should have put together a boat. I didn't realize it was going to be so long, because every other time that I've done this and stopped to make a boat, I only get to go like 20 feet before it, you know, breaks. And actually, I'm going to have to toss this on the ground first. Let's try it again, though, and watch me fail to go anywhere. Drop. Drop. But, you know, I gotta keep trying. Try to make some progress here as far as... Ugh, why did I do that? That was dumb. As far as getting a move on. Drop that there, put that there, drop those. Got it. Grab the pumpkin. What happened to the boat? Oh, for the love of... Oh, we might be having a lag spike. That could be the issue. Let's try logging out and logging back in, I guess. There we go. That seems to have worked. Alright. Let's go ahead and sail. And now, of course, I can kind of see... I doubt we're going to get too far, but we're going to give it a try. Alright. Here's a marker. Ah, with signs on it. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. This will probably be a good space to stop as well for this episode. And we're going to just stay right in the boat. Whoa. Okay, maybe not, actually, because I like to leave a sign if I've made it to one. And boat isn't going to go too far. Alright, let's see here. 14k, 14k. Welcome, run. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and leave a sign. I could probably get my stuff if I drop some things there. Let's drop that and a stack of coal and put together a sign. Did I just... Of course I did. Alright, sticks, sign, grab them, and throw everything else overboard, and leave my own note here. It is February 8th, 2014, and that'll do. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay. There. I'll save the signs for the next person to come by. I may be stuck. Hold on. Let's not drown in the water. Alright, got my coal back, got my pumpkin back. And we got my boat. And we're going to keep going, and that is where we will end the episode. I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. Exploring ++. We just reached 14k monument, which is, you know, a little stone in the water. We're going to keep going until we find 2 cows, and that's where we're going to set up our base, and when I finally show it on YouTube, it'll get horribly rated. So, but that is okay, because by then I'll probably have left, given that I... film and then post over like a month or 2. Last thing I want to say before I go is that I've tried to switch to a schedule where I post a 2b2t episode every Saturday morning. Really, I start uploading it Friday night because it takes a while and I run it overnight on the computer. But that's what our goal is, Saturday mornings, a new episode of 2b2t. And then throughout the week, as my schedule permits, I'll upload either 2b2t or something else, depending on what I've got available. And again, thank you guys for watching. This has been Dr. Zombie. Goodbye. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. And we are in chunk hell. Look at this, it's terrible. Alright, let's move on. I got a comment from somebody, a viewer, I believe it was Demo Truck, who said that although it is interesting to see the old world following the 1-1 path where all the bases are and whatnot, I might have a lot better luck finding 2 cows if I veer off that path and go a little bit to the side, which of course makes a lot of sense. And I haven't really given it too much thought because I know I'm still pretty close to center, but actually it might be about time for me to veer away from 1-1. And as much as I am sad to see it go because of all the civilization that we will see gone away, I think at 25k I'm gonna just pick a random direction somewhere in the off axis and head out in a different direction and give it a shot, because that makes a lot of sense. So I know that I shouldn't be using a boat, but I don't have much of a choice. I don't feel like swimming in this, so I'm gonna make a boat. I'm gonna sail for a bit. I'm probably gonna get disconnected. That is okay with me. So here is a list of who is online today. It is June 14th, a nice Saturday. Yesterday was both Friday the 13th and a full moon, so it was a little crazy. Alright, let's see here. So I am obviously much farther in the Z direction than I am in the X direction, and I need to get back to 1-1, so let me sail off in this direction. This is a really large ocean. I had to cut a little bit of it out because of issues, but we're moving a very long distance here in the XZ direction, and I'm only about 600 off. So once I get to 25k, like I said, I'm gonna pick a direction and head off in it. So yeah, let's fast forward me sailing through broken chunk land. Whoa, chunk wall. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. There we go. Let's hop out of the boat and continue by land. Hopefully it'll last a little bit longer this time. Whoop. Man. Oh no! The desync! Ah. Oh well, that's okay. At least I got pretty far. I'll just fast forward my swimming. Nice little, broken effect there. Alright, land! Land ho! Let's, no, we didn't get too far. Still going to 25k. And then, looking for them 2 cows. Looks like there's a bit of wood up there. I wonder if somebody decided to make a cool base at the top of this, like, pretty awesome natural cliff here. Let's go, get a little bit closer. It looks like maybe they just tried to bridge the gap. I don't see, like, a house or anything. Fence post, though. Oh, man. What the hell is that shit? Wow. I've been gone for a while. I actually started this episode, I want to say it was June 14th, and it is now June 27th, which shows you how often I get a chance to record. But here we are. We're still in the same area. Nothing's killed me. We're moving along. They're summoning withers somewhere. So good luck with that. I hope it's nowhere near me. Oh god, lag there a bit. Yeah, let's check where we're at. We're still about 2,500 away from 25k, and we're heading in the wrong direction. Whoa, oh man, that would have been a disaster. Yes, we need to go this way. Alright, heading this way to try to get our XY back on track, XZ back on track. Yes, now I remember. I looked down and I saw the mushrooms, and I had to log off suddenly and did not get back for 2 weeks. Oh, very fancy. Alright, so let's take a look at who's online now. There you go. Well, that is just going to be annoying if that keeps happening, but we'll press on. I'm sure it won't happen more than a dozen or 2 times. Look, that's right. We saw this building in the distance. I wanted to go check it out on our way. Okay. Down the cliff here. Yeah, so today is the 27th of June. I just mentioned that a minute ago. And I am on mancation. That's right, the family is away, and I am at home, and I am going to be playing lots of games and doing lots of recordings, at least today, and I'm going to veg out with some guy friends and play Diablo all day tomorrow, and it's going to be pretty damn sweet. Interesting. So obviously somebody came over here and chopped these down, but I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think these are normal spawning mushrooms. I think these, somebody must have put them here. Oh, can I go through here to the... Yes, excellent. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get a lot of footage recorded tonight, and hopefully I'll be able to edit that footage tonight, maybe, over the next few days. Hoping to continue my series, The 100. That should be kicking off pretty good tonight. And, yeah, lots of good stuff going on. I'm going to take these seeds to add to my stock. Nothing else there is of any value to me. A pumpkin. Well, I'll take a second pumpkin. Pistons, rail carts, lots of great stuff. Somebody made a life here, and it was subsequently either destroyed or they just forgot about it. I would say destroyed, given the state of the basement. Alright, let's see what's out here. Makeshift docking area. Crazy. Alright, let's leave a sign. That's what we like to do. Let's run over here and put some stuff. So that's gonna keep happening. Alright, well, that's okay. I'm not gonna get mad. Alright, let's put together some wood for the sign. And put the sign up. Dr. Zombie was here 6/27/2014. There we go. Now, let's get rid of the sticks, get my bed, sugarcane, coal back, and that looks pretty good. I'm looking to see if there's anything here I'd like to replace. I don't think so. I think this is pretty much what I want from my traveling kit. So, let's move on. Alright. Hey look, melons. I've got a full stack, so there's really nothing I can do except eat one and take one. But it's nice to see a melon farm that hasn't been completely wasted. I'll take that. And... Did it not? I grabbed one. Alright. Let's get out of here. Plus, more. And try to get to that 25k. Yeah, I'm sorry about the weird cut in the middle of the episode, but I ran the previous episode through the editor and it came out to 5 minutes, and I know you guys are complaining that the 10-minute episodes aren't long enough for you. So I figured it would be better for me to just record some new footage, even though there's a bit of a 2-week cut there. But I guess a 2-week cut doesn't matter quite as much in 2b2t, especially because that episode hasn't even gone up yet, and you know, so nobody actually knows where I'm at, so they can't quite come get me and drown me in lava. That's what I expect from you people. Oh, I hit the wrong F button there. Let's take a look. For fuck's sake! Alright. Where am I going still? This is plus X, that's where I need to be going, so over the hill there. And I'll fast forward. I think we found the 24k monument here. It's not too bad actually. Yep, that looks like it's right about the spot. I don't even know if it's a monument so much as somebody's house. Bunch of nether crap they probably dug here. Alright, well, let's see here. Is this the actual point, or is it that one in the middle of the water? No, actually it's over here about 30 squares. There it is. 2424. We're standing right on the spot and there's really nothing to mark it, so I will go ahead and put down a little something. There we go. Just a little thing. Oh, hey. Skeletons up there. Oh, hey, and there's a portal. That I figured is, that's expected at least. Hello, skeletons. Whoa! Jeez. Let's eat something first before I go a little crazy. Oh. There we go. And these furnaces are all empty. This thing here doesn't really have anything I need. So, much like the last time, I'll just be continuing. But I think this will probably be a good spot to end this video. There we go, and start up a new one of me traveling to get to 25k. I'll definitely make it the next video. It's only got 1,000 blocks to go. So, I'd like to thank you guys for watching Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie, and I'll see you guys next time. Holy crap! What a way to start back up. Holy crap! Alright, welcome back to another episode, 2b2t. We're moving in plus plus. It's episode 4 of season 3. And our hovel here was attacked by zombies. Holy smokes. I don't know what happened there, but they were just climbing all over me. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's not waste any time. Let's move right on with it. Okay. Awesome. And we're back at the ocean. So let's take a look at our position here. We're just past 20k. And let's see where we're going to go. The last time I played, we had problems with boats, and I was warned that they probably don't work very well and probably should avoid them. But I'm gonna go ahead and try one more time to build a boat and use that going forward faster than walking. But I have a feeling it's just gonna not work out for me. But that's okay. If it doesn't work out, hopefully we'll be a little bit closer to 2 cows, the promised land of base building, wherever we can find just 2 cows to breed together and make a leather farm. That's all I'm looking for. I don't want much. I have not seen a animal spawned out here since, my god, I don't know. Since sometime last season, certainly, but I don't know how far back it's been. It may have been all the way at 10k or something close to that. Alright, well, let's keep going here. How do you guys feel about the new season of 2b2t? Is it good? You like where we're headed? Like the direction? I've been getting lots of comments, people who are excited to see the show. And I wish I could do more of them more frequently. But unfortunately that is just not the way my schedule is. I should be getting some record time coming up in this month. Yeah, it's pretty much what I expected. Not too bad though, I got a distance there. So yeah, pretty much I should be getting some record time this month in about 2 or 3 weeks from now. About 3 weeks from now. Hopefully I'll do a little 2b2t, a little bit of the 100, maybe some other cool stuff. So if there's something you want me to play, let me know in the comments, and I'll put it in the waiting list if I can get a hold of it. Man, it is a bad time to be video gaming on a budget, let me tell you, because there are like 3 things that came out recently that I am just dying to get my hands on, and I just cannot justify it. Not with how much I've been playing Diablo. Definitely, if I'm still playing Diablo 3 as often as I am, that is something that is going to keep me busy, so I should not be buying new games. But the first one is Pandora. It has a subtitle, but let's just start with Pandora. Because if you look on Steam for Pandora, you'll get the game. It is a spiritual successor or spiritual remake of Alpha Centauri, which is a pretty sweet science fiction 4X strategy game, kind of like Civilization in space, or specifically on Alpha Centauri, a specific planet. And this one looks like it's a pretty close remake. Some saplings. Someone has been nearby. Hey, look at it! Wait, that looks like a base. I'm gonna go check it out. So yeah, that's one game. That's about $30. If I could say that I would get to play it, you know, for 2 hours a night, I would spend the $30 and get it, because I am just I miss Alpha Centauri so bad. That game was awesome, and there's going to be a new Civ game in the similar vein. It's like Civ in space, so I'm looking forward to that. And this one would really fill that need for a little while. This is interesting. Okay, redstone. I feel like I've come across some sort of elaborate trap. There's a lot of tools and stuff here too, so this isn't exactly an empty amount. I'm gonna take the string. They're not gonna use it. Buttons, levers. It looks like someone was messing around with redstone trying to design some kind of door system. But here's where I am now. 20k and 2.7 and 7, 20.7 and 7 Z direction. Man, that was a rambling mess. I should probably move up in the X direction. Why do I always throw my sword? it's gonna get me killed, or at least lose my diamond sword at some point. I'm gonna be like, look, lava! And I'm gonna throw it in, and I'm gonna look like a total idiot in front of the camera. Alright, let's go plus X here. This is plus X, right? Yeah. Get back on track. I've been moving too much in the Z direction. I always tend to do that. I tend to stray towards Z, I guess. So anyway, there's a little outpost if you're interested. So Pandora, #1 game on top of my list. Things that I gotta get and want to buy. Another game that I have been... I'm sorry, Tom. My friend Tom has been pressuring me to get this. He's like, you gotta get this. You're gonna love this. You need it. You want it. Craft the World. It is supposed to be like Dwarf Fortress and Minecraft and Terraria all rolled up into one. It's supposed to be really good, and I just... if I bought it, I wouldn't play it because I'm busy with the other games, and then I would feel terrible. So I need to get that game too. And that's only $15. I'm waiting for that to go on sale, and then I'll buy it even if I don't play it right away, and I'll hold on to it. It's for a rainy day. And the last one, of course, Tropico 5. I played a lot of Tropico 4. It was awesome. I really loved it. Much better than its predecessors. And Tropico 5 looks just as good. So yeah, between those three games, you can see a lot of strategy games in my list. No FPSs, because I'm terrible at them, and I don't find them quite as fun as I did when I was a preteen, you know. Just there's nothing fun about just getting owned repeatedly in multiplayer until you throw your controller at the screen and storm off. So yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to playing, but can't afford right now. How about you guys? What's coming out that you guys are interested in? Is it just Minecraft all the time? Love 2b2t, never want to stop? Or is there something else that tickles your fancy? Let me know in the comments. Maybe I can do something with that, you know? But hey, whatever works. And let's just go through. I don't care if it's my sword or not. Alright, a lot of natural space. No animals, no pigs, no cows, no sheep, no chickens, nothing. It is a long one. And we're almost there. We're about 100 away from the 1-1 line. Whoa, hey! Did I see an apple? Did I pick up an apple? Oh, I don't have an apple. I could have sworn I saw one pop out. Oh, there it is. Here, I'm just gonna toss that. And, well, you know what? I don't really need the apple, do I? I've got enough potatoes and, melons. I don't actually need the apple, so... Alright, let's keep moving. I'm gonna swim across here. I should be... oh, I should be, almost there. Almost back to 1-1, so... pretty soon we'll be at 21-21. And still moving. Still no sign of cows. Very few signs of civilization, but not since 20k, which, you know, wasn't bad, actually. It was quite a bit there. Compared to some of the other places I've been to. 20k, next best thing since 10k, as far as old, burnt-out castles go. So, alright guys, let's just keep swimming here, since boats are not working that well. So, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. I never really expected the 2b2t series to be as popular as it is. And you know, it's really cool that you guys are tuning in and people recognize me when I log in, and that's awesome. Getting a little bit of lag here. It's probably because of my machine. I'm actually finalizing the video editing for the previous 2b2t episode while I'm recording this one, which is not the smartest thing as far as computer resources go, but it's great for time management, and that's my main issue, is time management. Oh yeah, we're right on track here. We're only 10 off. So if we're gonna see something like a tree that's on fire over there, it'll be about here. It'll be right along the axis. And right now there's nothing going on. That's okay though. Once we get to 25k and 30k, I'm sure we'll find something interesting at those points. Alright. Hey, another portal. And a crafting bench. Somebody probably built a boat, took it down, and went off. Looks like we're at the ice flow problem here too again. It's been a long time since we saw that, and I am not interested in seeing it return. But, alright guys, I think that's probably going to wrap it up for this episode, and I'd like to thank you guys again for watching, and here's a list of who's on right now. If you see your name, leave a comment in the comments of the video. And I am going to keep going. Look at it. I know that I've actually seen quite a few in the last couple episodes, but we're definitely in the area where the trees are spawning big. So this is, I think, 1.7 terrain generation. So it's going to get a little more interesting. But what really interests me is seeing the ruins of people's houses and finding there's 2 damn cows. That is what I really need. Anyway, thanks for watching. We're going to record more episodes of 2b2t. And we're going to keep going. Dr. Zombie's quest to find 2 cows. Alright guys, this has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.
Hey folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t Anarchy server. Still here at 250,000 from spawn. Thankfully it's in the daytime. It got a bit hectic, that's why that video ended in a bit of a shambolic way. I was worried for my safety. But I've lit up that roof a bit, so hopefully the next person who happens along this way won't be in as much dire straits as me. Although the amount of monsters there, it could have been somebody come by very recently. So we're going to leave that on. How long? So it's about midday. I logged on about 30 seconds ago. Did a bit of housekeeping with the old inventory, and off we go. I suppose we'll try and get to 255k. First thing I'll do, I could do with we can get some more. A little bit short on wood. So, got loads of jungle wood. That'll do. Get rid of that. So I've got a space, and we'll crack on. We'll see where the journey takes us next, whether we see any more signs of life or it's okay. Just what mishaps we can get ourselves into. Really should avoid portals from this point on, and it probably won't be a sensible idea being in the jungle when night falls. So we'll try and get through this pretty sharpish. So as you might see on the channel, I've got into sort of a rhythm of alternating between these 3 series. You can call them series, shows, whatever. They're always sometimes monsters, which is a very strange little game. I'm not sure where it's going. The episode I just did still doesn't give me any clues. There's some curious sights to be sure. 1 inch finger death punch, because that's more about just that I like playing that game than, as I say, it's stickmen hitting each other. I'm not sure what a good spectator sport that is. Right, okay. Checking things okay. And today I've gone up to see my stall I mentioned on the previous episode. I've sort of spent most of an afternoon because it is out in the sticks a bit. Sort of a 40-minute bus ride. I think I spent about less than an hour actually at the place, and then to wait nearly an hour for the bus back. so it's not ideal. I might be able to get a lift next time I go on Saturday, but oops. Ooh, major laggy. We good? Right, okay. Yeah, so yeah, I've sold some things. I've not exactly set the world on fire, but it paid the week's rent for it. It's only been there 3 days, and I've got plenty more stuff to add to it. So we'll see how it goes. I want to try and get down there on Saturday and stuff. I've no idea what sold. I was playing the memory game, trying to work out what was there and what had gone. Trying to think, there was something I was given to sell. I think that's gone. No, anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, it's a good place to take all this stuff. I'm struggling to shift and taking up a lot of space. I mean, for example, I had some I got some cuddly toys that didn't sell on eBay, and they're just sort of kind of cheap ones, and I don't think there'd be something people would pay £3-4 quid to get. So I can just keep adding stuff there now and again if I'm not selling anything. It's not going to be worth me while. Let's have a look down here. Let's not go in there. So that's mainly been the thing. My brother, who's 18, he's gone off to the festival today. He's not done sort of a festival that involves camping, so that should be interesting. I sorted out his travel arrangements for him, but he seems to know what he's doing with a bunch of people. So, whereas most of the festivals I went on my own, but there you are. Ooh, there. So it's getting dark, so I'm going to have to concentrate. It's an extremely laggy server. We seem to be out of the forest now, so that's good. I'll nab a bit of coal, and off we go. Oop. Mushroom stew doesn't do you much in the way of food saturation. Never mind. We've got plains ahead of us. Yeah, it's so laggy. It's busy. Yeah, it's quite busy. So this would not be a great time to happen upon a village, because it'll instantly get mobbed. And here come the hordes. Ooh, Nelly. Oh! Oh, shizer. Oh, we have trouble here. Trouble. Oh, Nelly. Oh, dear. You know, I can't be bothered with the stress of it. Night's too much, and it's been a bit too laggy. Okay, I'm going to wimp out, and I'm going to stay down here for the night. So I'll see you back in a moment. Right. Hello again. Daytime again. I got a bit hairy back there. Did a bit of digging down. Ended up sort of making a impromptu mob grinder. Oh! Oh! You stop for 2 seconds and you get bloody scuppered. Oh, never mind. Not the end of the world. A little bit of damage. Oh, it's taking me feet off. Damn it. Okay. Why? Somewhere along the line, we're going to have to find some iron. Bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah. I'm saving the diamonds for a chest plate, so I'll get the boots for now. Oh, what am I doing? Put a basic old enchant on them. Protection 1, that'll do nicely. Boink. And we carry on. Right. So, I'm going to repair... Oh no, I don't need to repair my bow. I'll just keep that other one as a spare, I suppose. I hear lava. I'm going to quickly kill me some piggies. Ooh, high yield piggies. Okay. Oh, there's some food for later. So let's go along these plains and see if we can find any villages. Oh, it's just a hole. As I say, I'm a bit short on iron because I had to build myself another anvil and I've lost. There's another 4 for those boots. So I'm a bit low. Oh, what the hell. There's some. Nelly. We need to pillar up quick. This is a dicey maneuver, but hopefully we can do a bit of this before anything spawns. Right. There's probably some more around, but that was to hand. So let's jump into waterfall and get back up. Whew! Bit of excitement for you there. Oh, crikey, it's midday already. Okay. Not what it is. How many did I get? 7. I've got 8, right, okay, that's not so bad. I'll do them later. I always like to have a full stack of all the usual materials. It's a bit I think that anvil was on its way out anyway, so. And we'll take along. I'd say it was a full 2b2t 2b2t night back there. But the days and nights are a little jittery. I wonder if it's the yeah, this place really is glitchy as hell sometimes. No sign of what the new regime is going to do, if anything. I've been meaning to check up on the donations levels. So I don't know. When I finish this, probably have some tea, get some eBay listings ahead again tomorrow. I've got some records to find that need going, that were supposed to go today, but with going over to me stall taking up most of the afternoon, I didn't have time, so I'm going to rummage through the boxes in short order. The slight annoyance is I've got a guy who has ordered 4 records and then sent me a message saying they'd like me to then now check them and see whether they're all okay as per his particular set of criteria, and if it's not, then he won't be paying for them. But that's not how these things work. You pay, then they get sent. But oh, sugar butties. Okay. See what. Ooh, this is a nice little corridor. I think we'll, there we go. Explore the length of that so we get a big chunk of iron. Get some replacement coal. I'm doing for coal, alright for coal. There we go. Iron abounds, so getting most of it. Stack. Block glitches notwithstanding, there's never that much of an issue. 26. Okie dokie, so we might not, yeah, I'll call it 2,500 this time round. Don't want the episodes getting too long. It was 45 or more minutes last time, so we'll get to the end of this day and we'll call it quits. Not in any great hurry. And I want me tea. Ah. Which, funnily enough, is chicken. So, I don't want to get caught in nighttime in this horrible roof forest. Never pleasant. And I think it's going dark, or is it just because I'm undercover? Yeah, there's nothing worse when it comes to selling online where people buy something off you and then start asking questions. You ask questions before. You know, it's not like in a shop where you can just look at the thing and be stuck here. Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. Just be a bit of a pain. I don't mind people having complaints about the thing when they get it, so I'm just going to say I haven't replied to him and I don't plan to. I'm just going to cancel it and then explain to him why it's been cancelled at a time when he can't leave me bad feedback for answering questions he's not supposed to ask in the first place. And it's going dark. Might not even make it to 2,500. It's tempting to dig my way into that thing, so we'll try and get a bit further first. Tell you what, let's get our skates on, do this last 300 or so. It should block that. So yeah, we'll race the sun. He says he goes ploughing into a forest at night. This server does not like people who sprint. I do not want to encounter night beasties. This server being like it is. Like it always is. Pray that this forest is small. Oh, it's not. Oh, never mind. 50 to go. Oh my god, so many pigs. Pigs within pigs. Okay, that's 500. Let's get out this forest first. Looks like the end of it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dispose of the little bugger first. Oh, Nelly. Oh, just shot the horse. Okay. That'll be a very good, extremely good time to dig in somewhere. That's exactly what I'm going to do over here if this is a dead end. And it goes back up again, damn it! Oh, balls, I just have to wall it all off. I'm not doing a very good job of this. What a bloody show. Right, okay. Boink. Right, okay. I remember it's that one there to get out of. Okay, that's enough of that nonsense. I'm done here. Sorry I didn't get to 55k. I think we'll have to call it 2,500 an episode between the jittery and the PCs at night. So hope you enjoyed the episode. Like and share and subscribe and comment and all that stuff. That's all grand. It's been J5276 and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. I cannot spec. We're here. It's finally happening, guys. We've got a portal. And we've lit the portal. And we're gonna put up a sign. Oh my god, I can't hear myself think! Hold on a second. No. There, much better. We're gonna put a little sign up here. Let's put it right on the portal. Dr. Zombie's portal built 9/16/2014. I got no idea what's gonna be through here. We're gonna record it live. This may be the end of the season. This may be the end of all time. It's probably not, but here we go. The suspense is killing me. Oh god. Okay. Not Not a bad spot for a portal as things go, actually. Let me switch to my gravel. We're like in a little cocoon. That's great. I could just like, put a little gravel right here. Seal off the entrance, and we're safe. Safe and sound until I break the wall. Let me grab this here. And we're going to move out just a bit. Now, this pickaxe is so good, it's chopping through the netherrack faster than it should be. It's a little hard to control. Grab some soul sand. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get some nether wart. Who knows? Now, I can't imagine that I am that far from 0-0 in the nether, so it may be, based on who is online and what their intents are, that I'm showing up on people's radar right now. So it is extremely dangerous for me to be here, and not just because of the nether denizens themselves, but from the other players of 2b2t. Now, so far, other than my interactions in the test world and getting out of 0-0, where all the new players spawn, both of them, whatever. Uh-oh. Don't post your coordinates in the chat, man. You're gonna get totally griefed. I do not hold responsibility if you post your coordinates in a video while I'm recording and get in some serious fucking trouble. So don't do it, kids. Anyway, jeez, I can't even tap a single block away. What was I saying? Man, I just went off on a tangent and never shut up. Alright, let's put a little sign on this side too. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, most of my interactions with you guys have been pretty positive, with the exception of the people who love to spam racist things in chat, which seems to be everyone. You guys have been nice, and you've been donating stuff to me, and I haven't been horribly griefed, when I didn't, build 1,000 blocks away from spawn, like any moron might. Let's dig through here, and turn to the side, and take a look at where we're at. Well, that's comforting. What's that over there? Oh, man. So, I like where my portal came in. Uh-oh. I don't like the fact that I can't get back. There we go. Stupid soul sand. But there's not a lot around, which doesn't surprise me. I think I'd have to get very far away in the nether in order to find the stuff that people come to the nether for, such as glowstone or nether wart, or a blaze spawner or anything of that nature. Just like the overworld, the resources that everybody's looking for get taken up. So, no surprise that I can't find anything. And this is this side here. Let me tap that away for a regular block so I can get in and out better. That's what she said. Alright! Whoa! Not good! Yeah, I heard that. Oh. He was right outside. Great. Okay, so, there we go. I made it to the nether. I'm not comfortable. Let's go home. Oh, God. Not a bad spawn for the nether. I was worried that I'd spawn in the middle of, like, nowhere on a tiny little platform, getting shot at, and I'd fall into the lava and die. Or that I'd spawn and there'd be a whole bunch of people nearby with their swords out who would just, eat me. Oh, hey, there is glowstone. Oh. It's not going to be easy to get it. Yeah, especially with that guy nearby. So, maybe I will come back some other time and try for it then. But for now, I'm pretty happy with how this worked out. Alright, guys, what's next? What should I be doing now that I've made it to the nether? Uh-oh. Shit. Should have worried about that. Damn it. Well, Well, I'm lost. Again. Oh, crap. Dr. Zombie. 9/16/2014. This should probably link back to the same portal I came in through, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is the good spot. This is nice. Let me get rid of some of this crap, though. Oh, no, bad. There. Just bring the roof up a little bit higher. Much better. Not so claustrophobic. Yep, and this is going to take me to a random spot on the overworld. Well done. Well done. Of course, I haven't written down my coordinates, or maybe I have and I've just forgotten where I put them. But I am not at my base. I am probably close to my base. Probably within a few hundred blocks. But unless I see a feature that is obvious to me, it could be a while before I get home. Oh! Creeper! Well, I can't say that I didn't warn myself that something bad was probably going to happen. And that's okay, because that is what I've become accustomed to here. Ah, shit. Well, it's going to be a lot of me running away from bad guys now. Or, oh my god, there's so many of them! Holy crap! Witches and creeper babies. Creepers, zombie babies. Oh dear. Desert. Oh my. I still can't believe that I just did this. Alright, if I recall, my base is in a snow biome on an artificial mountain surrounded by spruce wood, none of which I see nearby. But it's daytime, and I think I'm going to have to try to get my bearings and figure out where the hell it was that I left my base. So, what's down here? Looks like a light. Oh, it's lava. Lava pool. Okay. Well, I guess I can probably figure out roughly which direction I need to be going to get back to my base if I look at the coordinates. So give me a second to do that. Oh, good! And it's raining. Well, there's some snow over here, so maybe I'm getting closer. I think I know roughly the direction I need to go to get back to my base. When I start seeing spruce instead of birch and oak, I'll know that I'm getting very close. But I am in a snow biome, so I might not be quite that far. The problem is, if I ever come back from the nether, I'm going to spawn over there, and then I'm going to need to figure out where exactly I need to go to get home. There's a snow biome. Maybe it's this way. Oh, good thing I brought some steak, because I ran a little bit too much. We're getting some of the block chunk issues, so I could literally be running in the wrong direction. Pumpkins! Well, I might as well grab a few, since I am no longer bogged down by all that stuff I had that I left in my base. Okay. This isn't, this might be familiar. I could be just confusing myself, honestly. I have no idea if I'm getting closer or further away. I'll figure it out in a next episode, or this episode if I'm lucky. There's a cow, and a cave, but no spruce. Great. I really feel like I've been here. Somebody is watching this right now who recognizes some piece of land that I ran by 10 episodes ago. And they're screaming at me right now. You idiot! You're going this direction. You should be turning around. Yeah, that's probably what's going on. Oof. Not a single damn spruce tree. That's the problem here. Otherwise, I'd be like positive I was right around the corner. I'd be like digging into these mountains thinking they were mine. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. See, this is like perfectly what I would have built myself. Looks just like a mountain. But this is not mine. Alright, guys. Well, I may need to log out. Figure out where the hell I am. Where the hell I'm supposed to be going. And then come back and head in that direction. So this episode may be a little on the short side. And if I can't figure it out, then someone will post a note to me saying, "Hey dude, I visited your base. I remember where it is, you idiot. Why don't you ever write it down?" And they'll give me the coords, because you guys are super nice about that stuff. But until then, I'd like to thank you guys for watching me play 2b2t and make stupid mistakes, like going into the nether without knowing where exactly your base is. Yeah, oh dear. Oh god. And I'd like to, thank you guys for all the cool stuff you left me in my base, which helped me get lost in the nether. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Did I say that already? No, I probably did. Well, thank you guys for watching again, because I really appreciate it. And I'm sorry that I haven't been doing my due diligence to record some great footage lately. I want to play Minecraft more, I want to play other games more and record them for you guys to watch. I've got so many games that I could play that I want to show you. Holy shit. Just exciting stuff. And if I'm lucky, I'll get a chance to do some more recordings in the near future. But until then, thanks for watching 2b2t Advanced Minecraft in the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie. And if you see your name... Wow, nobody's online. Well, if you do see your name, let me know in the comments that you're here, that you're watching, that you're a fan of the show. And I hope to record soon. I hope to see you guys around. And thank you very much. See you later.
Hey folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server after another long break, as I am wont to do. Suddenly decided I'm in the mood to do one of these things, so if I can remember which way I'm going, because I've literally only just logged on, and I can't remember which direction I'm heading, would you believe? South? No, it's north. Right, okay. Yeah, it's been a good few weeks. I went on holiday again and then completely got out of the habit of doing these vids, so I get back in the habit. Oh, isn't it? That's not... This is a good start, isn't it? Let's get away. Barely played any Minecraft in that time, let alone doing any videos. So yeah, I've been away. I went to see the family in the Czech Republic. Went to Budapest for a couple of days. Didn't see as much as that as I'd like. Travelling over on the coach wasn't too bad. Budapest, yeah, saw a bit of the city. Went to a pool party. Had fun there. And then went from Budapest on to Krakow. Spent 5 days in Krakow. Met people of all nations. Saved a couple of Irish girls who got themselves rotten drunk on a bar crawl and were in no fit state to continue, so I got them back to the hostel and put them to bed, their own bed, and I retired myself. Just to make that absolutely clear. Being the gentleman that I am. No, yeah, that was quite funny. They greatly underestimated the stopping power of Polish vodka. So So yeah, I've had nasty experiences myself, so I know my limits. But they windage limits were a foreign country to them. That was quite amusing. They were most grateful for me sorting themselves out in a taxi. I couldn't even go all good conscience leave them in that state where they could barely stand. But yeah, that was fun and games. So was in Poland 5 days. Did all the things. Saw some sights. Did some walking. Got drunk several times. Yeah, went to Auschwitz. Yeah. That was something else. That was. There's a room with 6 tons of hair. That's all you need to know. There's no point in me describing it to you. It's only something you should see for yourself. So, if you're ever in that neighbourhood, go and see it all for yourself. It is actually free as it goes. You can either go with a tour party, which costs a few quid, or if you go there, there's certain parts of the place that are free all the time. There's certain parts of the place which are free after a certain time. So yeah. So you'll see a lot of coach parties, a lot of silly teenagers who aren't really taking it in. But, yeah. You can either go to the party and have them describe it to you. The tour guides are very good, apparently. Somebody did tell me a story that I went with a couple of people who I met at the hostel in the car. But a girl told me that they went on a coach to Auschwitz. From the coaches go around all the hostels and all the venues and whatever and pick you up. And he said that they showed a video on the coach of what they were going to see and the story of it and all that. And some quite tough-looking English guy sort of just went, nope, and just said, right, let me off. Can't do this. No, thank you. Goodbye. And they just left him at the side of the road, like halfway there. So I don't know how he got back, but yeah. So, and you know, this wasn't. He didn't look like a fella of weak constitution, but all accounts, it was too much for him. So fair enough. But yeah, it was a. Oh shit! It was a hard day. I needed to get drunk after that, but yeah. So yeah, there was that. Saw all that stuff. This is handy. It's some. And I've got that, so I can talk a bit more about what I've been up to while I'm sailing, which is nice because it means I don't have to concentrate at night. I can't even remember if I've had much new stuff since I was last on here. I haven't checked previous videos, but what I do know is I've had a couple of subscribers recently, so thanks for that. I don't know where videos you come in by or what reason you subscribe, but you're very grateful. I did some action, some sort of comments on some of the older 2b2t videos. I think people saying that you know, they've been to a certain place that I've visited in the video, so the early episodes pre-video commentary, and saying that, you know, that it's changed since I did the video and stuff like that. So you know, it's part of the incentive why I've started doing the videos again. And I did that one finger death punch thing, but I don't get a lot of views on that, but I like playing the game, so that's the important thing. I've got other things lined up. Oh, hello. Yeah, and Holdy wise, I might not be doing another of those European tours for a while. I definitely want to go to. I've decided I want to go to Berlin, which I'm told is actually cheaper than Prague, pound for pound. So I'll do that. Very interesting place. Jesus Christ, twin creeper guards up in here. Yeah. Well. Oh. Yeah. See if we can find a better way in. So yeah, I'm actually applied for a part-time job for a major telecommunications company in Liverpool. This is part-time shift work on the phones, not exactly taxing or indeed most exciting job in the world, but I'd like something shift related and part-time so I can I can still do the eBay stuff, which I have no... Oh, no, that's no use. I need jungle wood. I'll wait till that runs out then. So yeah, so I can do both things. You know, if I manage my time a bit better, and I have done this last 2 years. No, so yeah, a lot of applications for me. It's all done through an agency online. The agency's not even in the area, and it was a typing test, a observation test. There was, you know, customer service questions. There was one of those. You know, I work well with others, strongly agree, strongly disagree, whatever. It was 180 of those. It was like a personality test. Oh, it was crazy. I don't know whether I was going to do an obstacle course or not next. Some kind of, you know, interrogation or something like that. But I've got through all the various parts of it. And then zombies a go. Sprint. So I've just got a face-to-face interview in a week, so I'll be doing that. As I say, it shouldn't affect the rate I do videos too much, hopefully. I'll just have to reorganise my life around it. It's the first time I've done part-time work as it goes. I've been on full-time, but do I need paper? Yeah, I'll grab some paper. They will not hang around. Oh, desert. We might find structures. Let's keep our eyes open. It's probably not a good idea. Oh, yeah. To get back on the 0 axis. So yeah, the holidays might be on hold, but I mean you don't want to go on holiday bloody February or something. The flights get more expensive over Christmas. There's not many people out there at the hostels. It's very much a summer thing. But yeah, I'll see how we go with that. See how, you know, staying at this job, and maybe the eBay thing will back up. Maybe somebody will want me to sell them a car, and I make a couple of grand for half an hour's work. Off, spider. I don't know if I ever mentioned on my single player world, I switched to 1.8 and switched back again and lost all my items. I found out the reason for that is 1.8, Mojang and their infinite wisdom, and Mojangcrosoft have switched item codes for some of the items, so for whatever reason it blanks everything, including like stuff in dungeons and that, as long as the chunk's been one you've been to before, which is a bit of a pain in the neck, but never mind. So it's just smack on midday right now in the UK, and I've been out of the habit of getting up even as early as I have, so I'm trying to get in the habit of that, so that'll probably mean more videos, hopefully. Hopefully. Actually, I've not been tracking how far into... I'm just coming up to 260k now. So yeah, so I'm hoping to do more videos on a regular basis. I've got the 3 series. I've asked my brother to check ahead of me on Always Sometimes Monsters and see exactly what I can do in the game, so I don't really... I'll have to edit something and find out what I've got to do next and get some hints off him, because I'm not sure what's happening in that game. I don't even know what type of game it is or to what end. It's very mysterious. The 2b2t thing. I have got actually another. I did do another video a couple of weeks ago. And I'll put the link in the description. I did for the for a celebration of 10,000 people joining the Katawa Shoujo Reddit, of which I am a regular member. I'm just outing myself there. I took part in a trivia quiz related to the game with a couple of other chaps over Skype, so you can listen to me waffle on about the game where you woo Disabled girls. It's not as bad as you think. I'll just read about the game. I'll put a link to a review on there which will explain all that if you don't already know it. I'm sure many of you do. So that's possibly entertaining if you're a fan of the game. It's not, a lot of it won't mean much to you if you're not, but you can cross that bridge if you come to it. As I say, I'll put a video of the game, and anytime I can promote KS to you, it'll be good. Shizne is of course best girl. This is not something for discussion, so we'll move on. Yeah, as you can see, 2b2t is still as laggy as always. I'll just do that for the lols. And so yeah, I've got some other series lined up. The sort of the non-gaming stuff, the record review things. I want to get back into that. I've got 3 or 4 episodes of that actually in my head, ready to do. Oh, pardon me. So I've never really got into the habit of it. I did them ages ago. I keep going on about how I'm going to redo one. And do that. And later today I've got a big load of eBay stuff. Phantom Snow possibly. Load of eBay stuff to do. Other people's clothes, which is the fallback of what I always do eBay wise. So yeah, I'd like the channel to pick up a bit. All you got to do is keep regular content. Good content also helps as well, so I'll work on that. But I'll always come back to 2b2t in the end, because it gives me a chance to waffle on about stuff while I schlep through unknown territory. And another 180 episodes, I'll be at 1 million. It's been a long time since we've seen any life. And there, I say I've lost track of the server. I know Dr. Zombie's still doing his thing, Phantom Snow, and you see the occasional video on there. Doesn't need me doing what I do. Can't think why. But, oh, I've bought a new monitor. Would you believe I've got this thing I've got is 14 inch. I can't even remember how long I've had it. It might be the first monitor I ever bought. Oh no, I think that might have been the CRT. But this thing's 14 inch. You know, the highest resolution's 1080. It's like somebody said to me, it's like a VGA thing. Yeah. So I've got to go and pick it up this week. So I paid 25 quid for a 19 inch monitor that's nearly new. So I can't say fairer than that. So trying to think. Whoops. Ah, oh, right there. What's that about? Oh. Quick inventory adjustment. Off we go. Yeah, I've got a plan for a sort of series of games I want to do. Leather would be a good idea. That's that. So I will crack on with them. Let me see. Yeah, the eBay stuff's going on. I randomly found some anime DVDs at one of the charity shops here where I am. Something called Magical Shopping Arcade Abenabashi. It's Gynax, you're responsible for inflicting Evangelion on the world, which I am a fan, as we know. It looks very silly. It's usual corny anime stuff. So I'm hoping to get a bit of money for them on eBay. I might watch it, I don't know. This has got the first 4 volumes. And something else called Maddox 01. Was it Metal Skin Panic? There seems to be a bit of interest in that already. I put it up on eBay last night. We'll see how we go with that. Sorry, just zoning out there. So yeah, there's a lot to catch up on. It's just I had this holiday. I got sort of roped into going to this pool party. Didn't really sound like my thing, but I got persuaded by a mixture of Americans, Australians, and Canadians, colonial cousins, and then somebody lent me a pair of swimming shorts. Would you believe? And it was a right odd laugh. It was a bit of a sausage fest, I won't lie. It was all, you know, every girl was kind of beating away the lads with a stick, and it was very funny watching a load of people trying to get changed at 3 in the morning while being rotten drunk. But yeah, it was a good laugh. For something in Hungary, it was quite pricey. But yeah, Hungary's not crazy cheap, but it's not crazy expensive either. Poland's a lot cheaper. Poland's ridiculously cheap. But I say I'm looking. Something I was looking to do, and is going up to Latvia and Lithuania at some point. Not in the winter, obviously. I don't know if I've mentioned this already, but yeah, the whole of Europe's open up to you. You can get there for 50 quid return. So I'll do that. I say I'm hoping to get some non-gaming stuff done. Stuff that involves me talking, which would be something I'm good at. So I'm going to go on a bit further. Maybe what are we now? We're coming up to midday. Oop. Is that oh, it is a cave. This is probably not a very sensible thing to do, but yeah, that's a cave. Don't think I'll persist. Oh, sure, get out of there the difficult way. Right, okay. So I'll do to the end of this day, and we consider ourselves done. Why have I got? Oh yeah, because of the. Right. Let's plonk this down for a second. Anvil's on its way out. I'll have to sort that out at some point. So it's 3 of them. 3 of them. So I can get 1 book out of this. Never mind. Better than nothing. Yeah, so I've waffled away and caught up on this episode of the various things I've been up to. Be Christmas before you know it. All the Christmas lights have started going up around my way, although some local places they went up a couple of weeks ago, but that is the norm of these things now. If I watched any telly, I'm sure it would be all Christmas adverts. At some point I'll have to organise with my friends about going out for a Christmas meal. No guarantee. Don't know when that'll happen, or when it'll get organised. I mean, I know it's usually the last weekend before Christmas to get something done when all the works dues are out, but somebody will find something there nice. We usually do. They're leaving it to the last minute. It's never a good idea. Right. Yeah, samplings. What have I got? Bones. For God's sake. Right. Okay, the sun's starting to set. Let's get to 262 from spawn. Oh, good catch. And we'll call it a day. Oh, give me the saplings. Okay, it's been an episode where I've had plenty to talk about. So hopefully I'll get one of these done every couple of days. Maybe I'll stop saying hopefully every 2 minutes. So yeah, there'll be a link to the video that I appear in at the bottom here. And this is me done, so I'm going to get myself sorted before it goes dark. So I'll say, this has been J5276, you've been watching me on the 2b2t server, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Hey folks, J5276 here, welcome to episode 59 of Survival on 2b2t. Switch to the first play view. As you can see, I've jumped forward a bit again, that's where I am. Just get past some sea levels. I don't think I found anything exciting. Inventory's not changed very much, so we'll just go a bit further on. I say I parked myself at that island just to so it's safe from beasties and stuff. And we'll keep going. Hopefully we'll get to 250,000 from spawn in short order. Let me see. So hopefully this won't be a massive great island, but I'll talk a bit while we're doing this. Firstly, I'm an idiot because I bought a webcam made to do some face cam stuff with the games and just do some real videos and just upgrade the webcam I've got. I think I've got a Logitech one where the best resolution is VGA or something. It's not very good anyway, so I bought a 720 one. It turns out that webcams that only work on laptops exist, and I bought one. Not knowing this, I thought a webcam was a webcam was a webcam. You stick it in the USB and off you go. Apparently this is not the case. So instead of sort of returning it to the guy I bought it from, although he doesn't accept returns apparently, but it's neither here nor there when it comes to eBay, but I can actually get twice as much for it than I paid for it if I just put it back up for sale. So that's what I've done. And I'll get another one when that one sells, or I can find one cheap. But yeah, top tip for today: make sure the webcam you get isn't a laptop only one. Aside from that, I've got some extra RAM on the way, so I can play more games. I've tried a few games with Fraps and DX Story, and it's just they would be pretty difficult to watch and difficult to play, especially sort of like playing One Finger Death Punch wouldn't be much fun when it's as jittery as it is with either using DX Story or Fraps. So that's that gone for a burden. But it should be in less than a week before I can fire up some other stuff. If there's any problems, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Let's see. I'll just get around these islands. Boats glitching out as usual, so I want to avoid that. There's a big landmass there. It might. No, it's all islands. Oh, this might be promising. Let's get back on land again. So prepared to jump back 100 blocks. Oh no! It must be because it's not very busy at the moment. As you can see, it's basically Saturday afternoon in the UK. So you might find some interesting stuff in the desert. I've got a certain amount of emeralds at the moment, so I wouldn't mind finding a village. Every village I've seen has been in the desert, so Harumph. Just more smallish island. Oh well. So I think every other day for the 2b2t videos at the moment would be order of the day, unless there's a special reason for me to do them more often. It's not a huge amount of my time taken up, although another reason for me getting more RAM for the computer is processing the video through... Did I pick up my... Yes, I did. Processing the video through Windows Movie Maker, because that is what I use. That takes considerably more time than anything else. So uploading it, I'm not so bothered about. I'm not in a position to keep to a regular schedule at the moment. Oh god, what's happening here? Sorry if it's got extremely jittery. I think there's something up. Oh well, yeah. What the hell? Oi, this'll do. This'll do. Oh yeah, full-blown chunk business type things going on. So we'll park on up here. Rather slam into the scenery. There we go. Right. Did I get it right? Okay. So yeah, uploading it, I can just whack it on upload and do some other things in the background. It's processing that completely gums up my computer because it's slow by today's standards of gaming systems. Heyo, village. Let's go do some trading. Let's go visit locals. Right, what have we got, fellas? So it's a plains village, I think. Yes, yeah. 25 paper. No. Now the trick is not to hang around at night because these guys get decimated. 6 apples. So we've got 2 plans here. We could either just get everything done in one go. Oh yeah, there's a chest in here. Heyo. 6. What's that? 7 blocks of this obsidian, will do. Well, whatever. Anything you need to fling in there? Not well. That's bonus armor. So yeah. Don't need books. The temptation is great to take all the books, but 30 is enough to last me a hell of a long time. Don't really need to stock up any food. What the hell, guys? Red. Ooh, Nelly. What? Oh, give me. Yeah, diamond armor, blimey. Wait. Well, this just isn't working. Diamond armor for 18. Sorry about this, you can see how much they're charging about the place. It makes life very difficult for me. 19 wheat, I'll be a good day for doing that. Well, I got some spare armour to be going on with around here, so I'll leave these gentlemen be. More food than I can ever feasibly need. So, again, if you're ever in the neighbourhood, diamond armour, if you've got the emeralds for it. As it is, I can't risk, well, I don't want to risk destroying a village, because all these guys will be wiped out in the night. It's very hard to keep them all safe with the rate that the beasties come at you. So that's that. So it's Sunday afternoon here. It's about 4 o'clock on a Sunday. So it's Sundays are traditionally pretty quiet. It's the summer, so all the schools are out. So whether 2b2t will be a lot busier around this time, it's certainly been a lot of people here the last couple of times I've been on. So scenery. Video settings 7. Yeah, it's probably alright. So hopefully the next episode, when I get some extra oomph into my computer, will mean that we can spend some time testing the graphics settings and see how much stress I can put on my machine. That's on the proviso that the RAM actually works. I mean, I did do some compatibility checks for my motherboard, and it just said, well, here's some of the ones that are compatible. There's so many different sorts of RAM. Good luck with that. Some cascade. Don't mind if I do. So, keeping an eye out for structures again. I think we do well out of deserts. So yeah, hopefully when I get all the bits and bobs for my machine, the world will be my lobster. And there's loads of... Is that another structure of that? So there's things like good old games. I can fire up some old games on and all work okay and things like that. I haven't got buckets. Oh, hey-oh, temple time. Right, yeah, you know the drill. Take the easy way down, I think. Do that. Okie dokie. So down here. Can hop up there and check the chest. 2 diamonds. Days. Some things are gold. Knockback 2. I'll take that. We can sack off that obsidian. More gold. Oh, a couple more emeralds. Happy times. Happy times indeed. So it's balls. Let's hop our way out of here. No point hanging around. No. And it's night time. This sort of occurs to stay put here. Oh, also, there's no glitch with the speed of the days now, so days and nights are running at normal speed. Right, okay, I'm going to stop recording for a while. I'm going to stay put here till the daytime. Back in a bit. Okay, folks, we're back. Daylight has just come up and there's things dying everywhere. So we'll try and avoid them best we can. So I've just done a bit of busy work off camera. I've put that knockback book I've got on this sword. And I've made myself a load of golden carrots, just for the hell of it, so we can get gone. It'd be nice to get to 240k this episode, so we'll get our skates on. So I don't know whether it'd be easier to do about 5,000 per episode again. We'll see about that. What else? The football shirts I bought are still ticking along at £50 each. I got. Hopefully they'll get a lot more for them. It's nice to find something like that you get a load of money for. That's what I've got to do this evening. I've got a bunch of things to pack up that have sold over the weekend, and then there's a huge load of stuff finishing tonight. Toys and clothes and stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's a stupid place to stand. Scenery de la Epique. One thing that all the extra RAM and all the rest of it isn't going to change is my upload speed with the internet. So that's a sort of fixed thing with my ISP. There's no way of getting up here. Can't be bothered. Don't want to put sand in my inventory. I'll go around. This is a little bit wacky and chopped up. Yeah, one of these videos, sort of 20 minutes or so, takes about 3 or 4 hours to upload. So it'll be sort of evening by the time this video is published, but I think just where I am and the ISP is all going to be pretty much of a muchness. I've looked at changing ISP just because they all offer, a year's reduced, a line rental and all things like that, and various incentives to join them, and you can effectively bounce around between the different ones and only pay like £5 a month or something. But could you be bothered? Is that another temple? I do believe it is. Let us hurry along. Hey-o! Woo! More goodies. Like I said, always do well out of deserts. Right. So there we go. I'll stuff it. Okay. Usual. Usual shenanigans going on, and I'll just right. More gold. More iron. More gold and iron. More gold. More iron than I actually need. Thought occurs to just leave that iron behind. 64, but the anvil's on the way out. I don't need any. Build an iron golem somewhere along the line, but okie dokie. Well, that was it. Pretty decent haul of stuff. In and out pretty quick, no messing around. North, right, okay. And then we come, looks like we come to the end of that desert. That was the most profitable area of sand. Yeah, chat's quiet today. Hardly anyone around. There's a couple of names that aren't exactly regulars. I know, but I have been away for several months, so the roster of regulars is a pretty fluid thing. Just stock up on the wood. Actually, get a couple more. Right. Onward and upward. Looks like we're going to be doing some sailing, so that wood was probably a good idea because I'm going to use some of it on a boat. So this is a fairly big ocean. We'll be at 240k after all. Right. Okay. We'll do this for a few seconds, and then if nothing immediately appears on the horizon, I will come out of this and come back in again. So we'll give it to 2375, and then if there's nothing coming, I'll relieve you of the unending tedium of going along empty ocean, like in my early episodes. So that's it. Oh, there you go. Oh, more wacky extreme. Oh my word! Here's some serious scenery around these parts. Extreme hills. Yeah, almost exactly on the money there in terms of salt. We got the least of chicken, right? Well, they'd be short of food. That's for sure. I mean, like I said, this land has been untouched by anyone. It's been some considerable while since I happened across any sort of man-made, well, player-made structure. You never know, I might see something when I get to 500,000 or even 250,000 coming up. Further down on the sort of the X, 0 and Y, Z axis going north, there's a massive great highway, which, well, there's highways in all directions if you look on there, and there's parallel networks in the nether that'll get you out several thousand you know, get yourself out of spawn and things like that. Yes, spawn is just a matter of luck. That is a ravine. Surface coal, I'm not really going to go down to a ravine for surface coal just yet. Likewise caving. I mean, I've got 11 diamonds. I'd convert over to diamond armor, but I might wait until I get enough for a complete set. It was 11, so it's 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 4 plus 5. So it's 15 plus 9. So 24 is what I need. Okie doke. So it's going dark. Oh, well, I'm in a forest. It's always marvellous. Let's switch swords actually. And I might put an enchantment on this sword. What do I get? Sharpness 1. Keep me going for a while. I'll save up me diamond 1. Whoa, portal! Let's go and have a look-see. Oh shit! That creeper's gone through the bloody portal. Okay, for a laugh, let's go through this. What the hell? Oh, I don't believe it. Right, that's unbelievable. Okay, well, I have a bed not far away, so this isn't a total disaster. I've lost all that stuff, but no worries. I knew that was a mistake. Oh well, not to worry. Oh dear. I'll start again from scratch again. This is why I leave beds regularly. Not really sure what happened there, but okay. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Hello again! Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie at 2b2t, the world's worst server. And I mean that with all affection. You guys are the best. And also the worst. Yes. It is gonna be the last few episodes of the season, I know. We accomplished pretty much Jack Squad. Hey, I did notice I had a potato here. Let me go put that downstairs. Just in case I don't have one. Actually, I've got pumpkins too. Worthless, I know, but because everything else was destroyed, I might as well do something, right? Anyway, yeah, I can recover from this. This is not as big of a setback as many people would believe it to be. Let's, oh fuck, I don't know how I really want to do this. Oh, stupid, I just lost them. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Probably should put those here. Whatever. New rookie mistake. Carrots again. Build some of those. What do I need? I need reeds. I need more, okay, more wheat for the cows. I've got enough to breed 2 of them and have 1 stack left over. 1 stack. 1 piece left over. Hey, everybody. For fuck's sake, I can't type. This is everybody that's online. It is still October 4th. 2014, and I am going to be playing for at least an hour tonight. and I'll break that up into hopefully 10-minute chunks. But I tend to go long or short and not really know how long I've got remaining. Also tend to forget what the hell I'm working on. I need to build more chests, clearly. That's dirt. Run out of space. Great. This chest is going to be for shit that I really just don't need, such as dirt, and cobble, and gravel, and netherrack. More cobble, rotten flesh, spider eyes, feathers, soul sand. Alright, that's good. I'm sure there's plenty more garbage in the other chest because wasn't left with anything useful. But let's go and breed a cow, eh? That's one small thing that helps me feel like I am progressing in the right direction still. Okay. Drop that in here. And let's see. What needs to be done next? Is it nighttime? No. I need to gather some reeds. That might be a while. I don't know if there's any nearby, but I am all out and I need some for paper, just like I did leading up to this season. Because I want the books. I want to be able to enchant stuff. That's like a huge deal, especially with these 45 levels I've got. So let's seal this up just in case. I don't think anybody's going to come by, but you know, even if they do, they probably already know where the fuck my base is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Find some reeds. Oh, yeah, okay, stupid zombie. Big cave right there, though. Alright, well, if I'm looking for reeds, I need to find water, and if I'm looking for water... Well, not only do I need to find water, but I need to find water that was intentionally rendered on the same chunk. This chunk splitting shit that's going on over this side. Well, thanks, Icars. Wow, I can't even pronounce it. Hold on. Irixip? I-A-R-I-K-S-P. Well, thanks a lot. Thanks for watching the show, guys. Everybody, I'm very, very happy to be doing it as long as people are enjoying it. Die, cows. And, it seems like people are really enjoying it. I mean, compared to everything else that I've done on the internet, this is probably the one thing that's garnered me the most fans. So, hey, as long as you guys are happy, I'm happy to do it. Alright, here we go. Water that intentionally rendered on the chunk rather than chunk splitting like over there. There's a crafting table out there. Hey, look at that! Lucky duck. I need this. This is why I tend to leave stuff in the wild, because you never know when you're going to be back, you know, a few episodes later. I gotta get home. It's nighttime! I hear the dinner bell. Get my ass back to base. Before... What, that didn't finish consuming? There we go. Alright, now I've got what I need. I can put this, these reeds next to some water, and it'll take a long time, certainly, but I can at least get enough that when I decide to leave this base and try again somewhere else, yikes, I'll have the reeds that I need. And I won't have to spend any time in the next couple seasons looking for it. Alright, let's move on. By the way, guys, I know that a lot of people type to me and say hello and whisper me and stuff when I'm playing the game. I do not mean to be rude and ignore you. I really don't. I'd love to stop and respond to everybody, but usually I'm doing this. Running through the dark away from zombies and shit. That's usually why I don't respond. Yeah, I know. I'm circling my base. I'm actually right on top of it now. Yes, you're horrible. Let's just run through here. It's best not to even engage. Alright. And back inside over here. Dirt. Close it up. Close that up. Alright, we're back. And I've got what I needed. I've got sugar canes. 2 of them. It's not a lot, but it's a start. It's all that I really need to get started. So let's drop those in the farm. And it looks like we got more carrots. Carrots are just going to keep doing well, I guess. Can I do this, or do I have to jump up and down to break it? Oh, not jump up and down. Don't be stupid. No, it worked anyway. There, 2. Gives me 2 canes. Alright. Well, the good news is, with the exception of the books, which are going to take a while, I do have everything that I need. Oh, can I sleep? Am I? No, there's monsters nearby. There's always going to be frickin' monsters nearby, because I built this here. If I take the bed and go down a few levels, is that going to work? Maybe downstairs a couple floors, I'll be further away from the monsters. I'll just give it a shot, like right here. Get rid of this. Probably not. I could still hear a zombie. It's probably too close. Nope. Good. Excellent. Save point set. Fantastic. Now. There you go. At the very least, until this goes live, my bed will be hidden. You know, again, unless you're using a modified client. But better than nothing. Okay, that may have just sealed my doom. If I get raided in the next half hour and somebody kills me, you know why. It's because I had the hubris to announce that I was home. Alright, wow. What do? I wait, apparently. There's nothing good for me outside. And hopefully I clean this up enough that nothing's spawning in here. Looks okay from this angle. I could replant all the seeds there when I finally get them. I could break grass, and I could use bone meal to speed things up. That's actually not a bad idea. It's nothing else important to use it for, right? So, what I really need is to build the cow population back up, and I don't believe, well, I sound stupid not knowing this. I'm almost entirely positive bone meal doesn't work on reeds. Yes, okay, just double checking myself. I could do the pumpkins. Pumpkins are worthless, but I'm running out of bone meal. Hey, here you go. That way you don't have to sit through 10 episodes of me wandering around going, I don't know how to do anything because I'm waiting for my seeds to grow. Alright, let's do this. There, okay. I've got more hay, or wheat, for the cows, so I can breed a few more of those. I've got my bed, and I've slept in it, so I'm not in any danger of going back to that horrible spawn. I still have cows, probably thanks to my viewers. Specifically, Niels, who probably went out and got some of the ones that are still around. I'm sure you guys killed the rest of them. Yippee bastards. What else do I need? Nothing really. I've got, you know, the diamonds gear, so I can get more obsidian if I need it. I don't have any melons, which is going to become a problem. Hopefully, when I'm going to the new place, I'll bump into somebody's base and be able to share a few. I could use a bow. What the hell, right? There's 3. I need sticks. Give me a thing here. Perfect. Nope, because I am an idiot, and I did it backwards. No, because I'm not using a stick. I apparently have suffered serious brain trauma. Thank you. God. If you guys didn't realize that I am a complete moron sometimes, it is pretty obvious now. Yeah. Alright, so, to be fair, I probably shouldn't show you guys the awesome coordinates, but there are apparently some new places. Maybe I'll pick one of these and head over there. Wally of Wheat. Pyramid at 255. Castle there. Flying base there. Thanks for Yigs Drizzle. If anybody is playing on 2b2t and wants to see some cool builds, I'm sure those places won't last. Sorry. You know what I said. I make the 2 disclaimers as far as this 2b2t goes. 1, you're going to see horrible things said in chat, and 2, if you post your coordinates to me or on a sign, they may get wrecked. that's the price you pay. Alright, well, it's probably been another 10 minutes since I started rambling, and I'm going to wrap this one up there. But the plan right now is to, as quickly as possible, recover from the great base raping of 2014, and get enough stuff that I can travel again to a new home. Maybe I'll try to go somewhere that somebody else has built. That might be interesting. Let me know. I think I've got a lot of input from you guys, actually, that you'd like to see me come and visit your places. Well, you know what? I think that's actually a great idea, and while I normally have been saying, hey, I can't come to your place because I don't play enough, you know, why don't you send me messages with your send me messages with your coordinates after you see these episodes, and if your base is still around in like a few months, I might get there before it goes away. Yeah, and maybe I'll show off your places. I'll do like a walking tour of 2b2t. That sounds like it could be fun, right? But if you guys would rather see something else, you'd rather see me build something fantastic, let me know in the comments. That's how we interact via messages and comments, and that's what the show's about. You guys, I could play 2b2t without bumping into another person, and it would be basically the same as playing single player. So I'm really interested in what you guys want to see, and not just with 2b2t. Anything involving my channel. I got a lot of other stuff coming out now. I've got a lot of footage recorded for other games and mashups of stuff. I'm doing some more of the 100. If you haven't seen that, that's pretty awesome. Anyway, I've rambled on long enough. I'd like to thank you guys for watching and continuing to watch the show and providing feedback. I love it. And this has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server. I'll see you guys next time.
Hey folks, J5276 here, back on the 2b2t server. You should see where I am right now. We've got my first person view. I found the place I died last time, and yeah, let me put it this way. I'm up at near the build limit. So I found all my stuff, and I thought I'd get right up the top here and have a look round, and now I have to try and get down. Now my computer is not the most powerful in the world, so I only have the, oh god, there's the moon, the the chunk thing to 6 or 7 chunks. So that was a good start. Oh, there's the creeper. Damn it. Oops. So anyway, I've got all my stuff back, all my diamond bits I had before, and I'm so high up, it's not even funny. Oh, lag. Off you go, sheep. So I'm going to have to very carefully get down from here, and once I've stopped concentrating on that, I can talk to you properly. Right, so we have a problem. I'm just going to have to dig down, aren't I? I'm just making a mess of the place. I'm still 175, gee. I thought for a while this was man-made, but apparently that's not the case, because I've never seen anything like this. When you see it from the ground, you'll see why I wanted to hang around and build some stuff here. as I said, it's an absolute mare to get down. They all haven't set. See that's my pillar, you see. So I will the easy way out. Just this whole area is just incredible. And you see that lit up area there? That's where I found all my stuff. Power 4 bow. Here. Right. That's enough of that. Let the place look a bit more tidy. Go over here and light some stuff up, because I had half the problem was monsters dropping on me. Like this bugger here. We can sod off. So light up the whole area. So be relatively safe. I haven't got much in the way of arrows left either, it comes down to it. Right. Light a lot more of this area. Whoop. Holy moly. Oh, I'm not even actually down to where I wanted to be. Right, I think we're safe now. So yeah, this is a. You can see where I got distracted by this when I first arrived, and got a creeper in the face. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. I mean, you can't even fit it in the picture. I'm busy at the moment, right? So yeah, if you're ever in this neighbourhood, come and have a look. I've left some supplies. And you've got all this here as well. I mean, it's just brilliant. Best bit of scenery I've seen in Minecraft, especially on a multiplayer server. A lot of newbies around at the moment. I'm wondering if there's been another Reddit thread or something like that. Wondering what to take with me. As I say, I've got so much stuff. Need any of that? The gold. Enough coal. Got enough torches. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna see if I can combine any stuff. Nope. I've got a helmet to do. Yeah, I've put some more enchants on my stuff while I was. There we go. Oh no. Protection or blast protection. Right. Okay. This area is all looked at, is ripe for development. Also should point out that how do you do this? You can't. Hey, well, anyway, there's a message that when you log in now saying that Housemaster's left 2b2t and the server is being maintained by an anonymous friend of his. So whether there's going to be less stuff or more stuff or different stuff, I couldn't tell you. I only encountered the one known as House a couple of times. He was just maintaining stuff. You probably need a new spade somewhere along the line, but right there. Food for days. So yeah, I'm not quite got started yet. I've decided to fire up this because I was about to go out, and it's absolutely hammering down with rain. So I decided to fire off a quick episode or so of this, show you this scenery, show that I'm completely stuck here. I'll go round. Thank you. Yeah, I've got some posts to do, so I was going to do that and do some other stuff. Oops. And found it's absolutely hammering down with rain, which is funny because there was stuff in the news just today or yesterday saying it's going to be some crazy heat wave and all the rest of it, and it's hammering it down with rain. But that's Britain's weather for you. Oh my word, I cannot for the life of me see where I'm going here. I'm gonna have to light this up. This will look amazing. There we are, underground lake. So if you're ever out 231,000, come give all this area a look, because it's right for redevelopment. I may come back here at some point. So yeah, the first of the new sort of, I suppose it's a new series really. I haven't labelled them as such. Oh Nelly, monsters bloody everywhere. Okay. More amazing scenery. And a spider. Let's put some distance between me and the bad guys. So yeah, I mean, look at this. You can't say that's not impressive. So now daylight's coming in. Are they buildings over there or just... No, not buildings. So this is all entirely virgin territory again. I've not been anywhere around here. Have a look over here. Interesting formations. So look inside. Oh Nelly! Oh, is it? It's a temple. Ha! Genius here just fell in it. Oh, that's something to do. There you go. Live exploration. I just thought it was a curious formation. So, what have we got? Oh, diamond. Yeah, gratefully received. More of all this and suppose. Right, okay, let's get the dynamite. Hopefully we'll get a zombie drop on my head. And get out of here just in time for daytime. So that was a nice little bonus. How the hell do you get out of here? I know I dropped through the ceiling. Ah, there we go. So there you are. All we need to do now is find a village. So I've got a buttload of emeralds. That way. So yeah, as far as some survival is concerned, my main problem at the moment is I've got too much stuff. So we'll get to 235k from spawn, and we'll call it a day. So it'll be about another day's worth. I got myself a 720p webcam. It is a one for a laptop that arrived this morning. I haven't tested it yet, so I can do some stuff with that. I'm planning to buy a some extra RAM. I bought a 4 gig stick to to upgrade this thing, and that was a few weeks back, and it wasn't compatible or something, and my computer just started beeping at me on startup. So I sold that for more than I got for it, and I've been planning to buy 2 sticks of 2, which hopefully should work. And I've been on various websites that suggest there might be some compatibility. The particular model I've got my eye on. So, and that's all been sort of paid for in advance, as it were, because I went down, did the run of the charity shops here, and went into the Salvation Army place, found a load of CDs and LPs. I really should do sort of unboxing vids for these. Not unboxing, but you know, the product review type things for these things rather than talking about them. I might well do. Now I've got the webcam. I also got. I went home with these CDs and DVDs and put them back up the stale and whatever else. There's a mixture of all sorts of stuff. There's a couple of hip hop albums. There's a couple of Aphex Twin albums and a couple of Welsh male voice choir LPs, because I thought they might be worth something. 235 is a bit optimistic, but there you are. Right, yeah. So, but you know, they were worth the effort. There's a couple of them that were a bit, you know, I paid £1 each for each thing, and there's a couple of them were just about worth that. Oops, I've gone minus. So. I went back in. I was looking in the shop while one was ringing up the price, and there was a couple of football shirts, and they were about £3 or £4 each. So I thought I'll go check and get them later. And I looked online. These particular shirts, Swindon Town. They're in. If you're not familiar with English football, they're a team in the 3rd tier of the English League. Oh my word! Oh, there's scenery. Oh blimey! Yeah. So in the 3rd tier of the English League, they have been in the top tier in the 1990s, but they've, you know, always a team that haven't achieved a huge amount. But these, I got back and checked online, and these shirts were from the mid 80s, and one had sold fairly recently for £60. So I literally more or less jumped out the window to go back to the shop to get them. Scenery around here is crazy. I put them online last night. I fired up the PC this morning, fired up eBay, and they're both gone from £5 to £50 in 18 hours. So I think they're quite rare and collectible. They're not even in perfect condition. They've got marks on them, which I've mentioned and stuff, but yeah, go figure. People want 30-year-old football shirts. So yeah, so they've come from wherever they were bought to a charity shop round my way, and I'll probably send them to parts unknown in a week or so's time. That's eBay for you. And I've got a whole bag of 50 clothes to do tonight to put on eBay as well. One of my regulars bought me a van full of stuff, some of which isn't stored here because it was just filling up my living room. But I've got through all the toys they were selling. I've sold a bunch of Ninja Turtles toys to a guy in Finland. Got some old Mighty Max play sets that have all gone in a big lot to someone. All sorts of bits. Someone bought a couple of old crappy old He-Man toys. Amazing what these toy collectors will buy. Yeah, I sold a set of 3 rubber snakes. Go figure. This is some cracking scenery around here. I don't know whether this has been generated with one of the newer versions of Minecraft because no one's been here before. I don't know. You can't say it's not impressive. So that's me for now. I haven't got anything special planned for the weekend except... Yeah. Ooh, Nelly. Except getting more stuff on eBay. It doesn't look like the weather's going to be too good, so do that. Looking at buying some stuff to do with sorting out the YouTube channel, like the extra RAM and things like that, and just I don't think I can do anything until my computer is capable of... That's probably why. Just bear with me a second. Or it's 7. Well, that's not any better. Oh well, never mind. So for some reason, just bear with me a sec, I'll be right back. No, never mind. I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with 22 frames a second on this episode. That's what it's petered out at. Yeah, going as low as 19, so I do apologise if it's been a bit jerky for you. But this, in the next week or so, this should be sorted out. It might be so far out from spawn, it might be just the 2b2t jitters, who knows. Eee. Anyway. Let's try. Hang on. Let's try. I tried turning some stuff off, and it's not really done any good. Never mind. So, something I've thought of doing is, you may have noticed I've got a couple of games of what's it called? One Finger Death Punch on my channel. I'm thinking of uninstalling that and reinstalling it, and then playing it with no power-ups involved, and seeing how far I can get before I smash my keyboard. That would be something I'd like to do, you know, streaming and stuff, but I really I'm a long way from doing anything like that in terms of actual expertise or equipment. Whoa! Oh, Nelly, what? Wait, what is that? No, snow. It was a dungeon. So, you know, it was plans, gaming stuff, live action stuff, stuff that might not necessarily overlap, like the record reviews you'll see elsewhere on the channel, which I haven't done for a year. Skillington. So, we kind of Enormo Hill. So I'm drifting a bit to the right here, to the east. But I've made a fair bit of progress off camera, as you can see. So with the sun going down, the mobs coming out, think I'll use this high point here to say F5. It's been another episode of 2b2t, survival on 2b2t with myself, J5276. Still getting back into the swing of things at the moment, but the standard of video will hopefully improve once I get some better kit for the computer and some other stuff as well. So thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Fighting to overthrow a corrupt government that's forcing them to buy health insurance, and the other half of the team is spies for that government who are trying to prevent them from succeeding at missions and destroying the government. And it's a neat little game of hidden roles, and I always have a great time playing it at parties, and it's awesome because, you know, the second the game starts, your friends are lying at each other and accusing each other of being a dirty, rotten spy, and then the screaming starts, and it's a tough game to play as someone who's very quiet and what's the word, introverted. But, you know, as an extrovert, or in a group of friends where, you know, you've got a lot of extroverts, it can be a hilarious game, and it's a lot of fun. And I also kickstarted a game that has not yet come out, but it will soon, called 2 Rooms and a Boom, and I am looking forward to that as well, which is another similar hidden roles type game, where you've got a whole bunch of different characters with different skills and abilities, or whatever, and half of them are on a blue team, the other half are on a red team, and the red team is trying to get the bomber in the same room as the president at the end of the game, and there's some rapid, fast-paced negotiations and hostage exchanges, and it sounds awesome. Again, it's not out yet. You could print and play the rules, but I'm going to wait for it to, you know, officially release before I give it a whirl. And like I said, I kickstarted it, so I should get a copy whenever that's done. Which I know takes a lot of time, and I'm patient. I'm just very excited to try that one out. But Town of Salem is the browser game I was referring to when I started this entire rambling. Is much like a little bit of both of those games, actually, in where there's a town of citizens, and some of those citizens actually belong to the Mafia. And the Mafia gets to kill somebody every night, and the citizens can try to lynch somebody every morning. What do I need here? I need stairwells. That's what I need. Oh, I have some. Never mind. I'll make more. And there's each person has their own role and abilities that are different from everyone else's. And it makes for a very interesting game of lying and deception and random lynchings. And it's fun, and I recommend that you give it a shot. It's free. It's one of those, you know, freemium games where you don't have to pay any money, but if you do, you can get a cool looking avatar that represents you while you're lying to people. And if you're not 100% sure if you like it yet, without, you know, seeing it in action, there's a large YouTube following for that game, and you could check out some of the other YouTubers like DLiv and RPG Minx and some other folks who played it. And they play it quite a bit. They do like a bunch of live streaming of it every Sunday. I cannot figure out how to live stream something directly from a web browser. That's probably just because I'm ignorant about that type of stuff. But I would totally do a live stream of that game, because it is awesome. The only problem I could even say that I have with it is that each game takes about 30 minutes, and if you get eliminated early, and it's kind of bad taste to log out, especially if there's a character class called the Medium. If the Medium is in the game, they can speak to dead people to try to find out what they know or what they're observing as the game's going on. So if you leave, the Medium becomes less powerful and doesn't get to do their awesome ability, which is talk to the dead people. And that kind of makes you a jerk if you leave the game when you have some valuable information. On the other hand, the game does require that you sit still and watch the events unfold every night, not being able to do anything about it except scream at people for being stupid and not hanging so-and-so, the asshole who murdered you. But that all sounds good, and if that were all that was to the game, it would be all right. It would be pretty cool. But there's certain classes that are not townsfolk and not mafia. Things like the serial killer, who gets to kill someone every night and has to try to survive the entire game without getting lynched. Or the arsonist, who throws gasoline on people and then can burn all the people that he's put gasoline on one night. And there's other roles, like the jester, who's trying really hard to get lynched, because that's how he wins the game, by being lynched by the townsfolk. And then you got people who are like, I'm the mafia, you gotta lynch me. And they're like, no, you must be the jester. Are they the jester? Are they really a smart mafia who's trying to throw you off their tail? You don't know. It's fun. It's worth a look. I think anybody... Oh, what the hell did I just do that for? What a dumbass. Anybody who likes hidden roles games, definitely check it out. It's a good one, and I think you'll enjoy it. And you have the ability to set up custom games with specific people in or out of it, so you can set up a game with all random townsfolk, so nobody knows who anybody could be. Set up a game where the mafia are a little bit weaker or stronger. You know, it's good. All right, let's go outside, and I think I hear things burning, so the sun must be up, which is great news because it is time to finish our roof. Whoa! That was very unlucky. Oh man, that was a close one. He was waiting for me right as I walked out. That is one thing about... That is one thing about creating a large mountain on top of your farm. Is you have to make sure that it's all lit up, so that you don't walk out and get killed by a creeper. You also have to make sure that you don't accidentally let a creeper explode above your roof either, because that could take a while to fix. And if somebody else does it, I mean, let's face it, if someone's standing on top of your mountain, looking around, trying to see what they can see, your chances of getting away with it are pretty bad. Because they're going to hear the cows, and they're going to be like, what the hell? There's cows. Let's see if I can make this look a little less obvious. Probably not. I mean, it's a cliff over there anyway, and I didn't even build that side. We'll see. I'm going to leave it open because I have to get in and out somehow. Yeah, if somebody's standing up here, chances are they're going to hear the cows. They're going to be like, why are there cows coming from below me? And they're going to figure it out. Maybe not. Maybe they're just going to wander on by without investigating. But your goal is to just make it look like there's nothing to see here. And leaving the top of a tree is not the best way to look conspicuous, or inconspicuous rather. It's a good way to look conspicuous. That's okay, I'll get it from over here. There we go. Ow! I was holding shift, damn it! Oh, well, that could have been a disaster. Alright, let's get back up there. the hell is this guy doing? He's been out for how long in the daylight, and he just wanders in here? There you go. Alright, well, I don't know how long this will be once I fast forward through all the digging and the placing, but I know that it has been a long time in recording, and I think I should probably be wrapping up this episode, and then I'll do another, I'll just finish up the rest of the mountain offline, and then I'll show you guys what it looks like. And you can tell that I've gone through a lot of dirt, because I had, I think it was 7 stone shovels, and they are all broken. And I've still got quite a bit to do, and I think I'm going to need a few more shovels. So, until next time, guys, I'd like to thank you for watching. I hope that you continue to watch the show, and I will see you guys later. This has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t to build a mountain. Or Home Sweet Home, or I don't even know what this season's going to be called. We'll figure it out, won't we? Alright guys, we'll see you next time. Well, that's disappointing. Again, was sailing along just fine and then crashed and due to lag. This is becoming tedious. But it's not, again, it's not nearly as bad as it was. I'm thinking it's because I'm moving so fast in the boat that I keep having this problem, but I'm really hoping it's not a symptom of continued issues. So let's use some of the planks from the last boat that broke and keep moving here. No, I don't want those. Toss. Alright. Okay, let's keep boating. We're boat hopping. Hop in a boat, break a boat, hop in a boat, break a boat. And we're getting closer. No, not again. What the hell? This is annoying again. Alright, come on. One more time, another boat. I'm just going to keep fast forwarding every time I crash and have to rebuild a boat, because apparently it's going to happen a lot. Alright, so with yet another boat crash, Jack the Ripper informed me that the boats are currently bugged. Their client server desynchronizing. So he said it's better that I just walk, and I think I finally got to a place where I can actually do that. I was in sort of an ocean area anyway, so I would have had to swim and it would have just taken forever. But I think we're back to a real a landmass here. This main chunk line at 1-1 seems to be going through a nice forest, so we should be able to walk for a while. I'm going to head straight up in the X direction because we're getting really close to 20k. And I think I will be able to make it in this episode if I fast forward all the stupid boat crashing and swimming and whatnot. I think we're going to keep it under 10 minutes. So, yeah, we're going to make it 20k this episode, which is kind of, I'll be honest, a little embarrassing. I thought I should have been there a lot before this. Yeah, but you know, I don't get enough time to do this type of stuff, as much as I would want anyway. Alright, well, another couple watermelons down. I don't actually have any watermelon seeds, so I gotta be careful when I get to that second stack that I replenish my supply of seeds, otherwise I could accidentally eat them all and starve to death again way out here, which would be just ridiculously stupid. So, alright, here we go, we're moving on, and getting close. Yeah, getting very close. Hey, a pumpkin! I can grab another pumpkin. I don't really need it, though. Pumpkin's kinda not that important. I want one, but I don't need, like, a dozen. So I'll leave that for the next guy. Oh, shit! What was that? Ah, dang, I stopped to look at my coordinates and I almost died. Is this... It doesn't really look like something someone built, but, you know. On the other hand, I don't think I've seen anything quite like that naturally occurring either. But let's just get the heck out of here. I'll take a look around up top, but yeah, that was like a pit trap, man. Shit. What was that? Right there, just sudden drop-off, and it really doesn't really look like anything intentional. Just looks like it was there. It's kind of odd. Alright, let's keep moving. Hey, look at this. We're getting really close to 20k, and we've got a field lit up by torches. Oh yeah, we're only 300 away. And what looks like the base of a castle here. Let's go check it out. I think I see fire, lava, so definitely 2b2t. Let's see what we found. Alright, look at this. Big old farm, completely empty. But the foundation of which is still here, so that's a possibility. And let's take a look in here. Yeah, busted up room. Looks like a stairwell over here, maybe. Heading up. Nope, just nothing at all. Okay. Well, you know what? While I'm here, let's do some replanting. Let's drop the cocoa beans and let's put the melon seeds down here. Let's just I think okay, we got 10. I don't know if I need to stomp out the dirt here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I think melons will grow on plowed farmland, which causes it to degenerate back into regular dirt anyway. I'm not going to use my bone meal. Whoever comes here next can use it, or you know, whatever. And there you go! Awesome! If I happen to come back here again, or if I have to stick around for a while, I know that there will be some watermelon plants growing. I see a furnace over there. And looks like a burnt down forest, some lava. Alright, let's take a look over here. Let's check this out. Empty furnace, no surprise. And here's a little castle. Alright, is this the 20k? No, we're still about 100 off. But there's definitely a lot of signs over here, so let's go check those out. See what people have left. Okay. Wall of Past Griefers. Roscoe, Porky, Fucking Faith, Anthony. Oh, this furnace has a string in it. I'll take that. Evil Pro. Wow. This build was started by Mr. Pink, continued by Leela, joined by Kira. We move now. Feel free to make yourself at home. Good luck. Beware. This is a popular grief spot. No kidding. I'm not surprised. You built it on main path. But let's do what we do. Let's put up a sign. 1, 2, and there we go. I get 3 signs. And let's toss that stuff ground down. And here we go. Dr. Zombie was here. Actually, it's May 31st today, so 2, 1, 4. Boom. All right. Let's do something else here. Let's build a chest and. Oop, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's dump the stuff that I don't need anymore in the chest. Actually, I do need a crafting table. Okay, great. All right, we've left our mark here. We found this well-griefed place. Looks like they used to have a pasture here. Maybe they had some cows, but unfortunately those cows are long gone. Oh, look at this. Trapdoor, wooden hoe, bunch of building materials. Nice, very cool. And there's another building over here. Oh, man. Well, I guess we're probably going to have to wait till next episode to get to the 2K, the 20K monument. Because, ran into a whole bunch of cool stuff to look at. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole bunch of little castles over here. Oh, and there's 2 portals. There's one there and one over here. And, it looks like a cave down there, somebody's mine. We got the light bug here where fires went dead, but the light they left is still remaining. This looks like it was probably a lava mountain. And here we are, a portal. Whoa! Oh, don't go in the portal. I don't want to go in the portal. Yep, so there's a portal here, and this is located at 2020. This is about it. Actually winds up being what over here? There we are. -2. So what down there? This is where 20K is. Looks like there's a sign and a monument over there. I will run over. Oh, 22. Sorry, it is over here. I misread the numbers. here we go. The 20k pile of stuff. Yep, that's perfectly middle. And we'll leave a sign here as well. Just as soon as I check out this little thing over here. Looks like somebody used to have a portal here and it was torn down. But there's like two other portals in the area, so I don't think it's really that important. All right, let's build a sign. Could run back to the run back to the other building and get one. I probably should have brought one with me. That was stupid. All right, stick, sign, and put it here, Dr. Zombie. Alright guys, that's it for this episode. It's probably a long one, even with the cuts. But, oh, hey, you know what I could do? I'll just do this. Enter. And done. There, drop them off there. Alright, probably been a long episode even with the cuts, but I'd like to thank you guys for watching. We made it to 20k. We still have not found the 2 cows that we need to get started with our formal base. But we're getting closer to, you know... Ooh, hey, a chest I didn't see. We're getting closer to being, you know, in the frontier, out on our own, where the chances of finding these things go up a bit. We'll do it soon, and hopefully I don't get killed by spiders and zombies right now, because that would not be good. Ah, 2 oak saplings, that's close. They don't need them. Alright, I'm gonna stick it out here in this, this little makeshift hovel for the night, and I will see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. This has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. Welcome back to another episode of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie, the world's worst server. And we are moving in almost to 25k. It is still June 27th, not July, that's a whole month later. And I'm almost there. I'm almost to the point where I'm going to break away from the 1-1 axis and head off into a random direction and hope to find them cows, because, like you guys pointed out, and I knew, I just was trying to do something a little interesting to get far enough out. My chances of finding wild animals improves if I stay away from the standard axis. It's just because of the amount of travel that's occurred here over the years. So, here is where I'm at right now, moving it to ++. And this is a list of who's online. Should be pretty close to the same from the last video, but if you see your name, you know, leave a comment, let me know. And we're moving on. Let's go through the snow and the winter. Oh man. Only about 400 blocks away now, and I'm recording this video during the Steam summer sale. I don't know if you guys play games on Steam and buy games on Steam, but I look forward to their, I guess it's quarterly, I guess they do one every season. I love their sales, man. I go apeshit for the cheap games. Basically, I don't even pay full price for games anymore. That's got to be a extremely rare occasion for me to pay full price for a video game. And so I picked up a couple good ones from Steam, but I gotta tell you, number one, best game that I picked up is a game called Craft the World. And you could probably guess that it has a little Minecraft elements in it. It's actually a better description would be it's a cross between Terraria and Dwarf Fortress. If you're not familiar with either of those games, they're classics and you should check them out. But Craft the World, man, it is not expensive and it is worth every penny. But if you're like me, you can wait till it goes on sale and get it for 50% off or something. It's worth getting it. So I highly recommend that game, and I'll probably do some of that in the 100 series. Oh man, I'm getting close. I'm 200 blocks south, and I have to backtrack a little bit in the Z direction. But I'm going to be there. I'm going to make it 25k, and then I'm going to pick a direction and run with it. And hopefully find some cows. 2 of them would be enough. And here we go. We're going to climb this mountain. And on the other side of the mountain, or perhaps the top of the mountain, is going to be 25k. Let's hop up here. There it is! Look, it's totally griefed! Ah, that's awesome. I am not surprised to see a destroyed building at 25k. That makes my day. I knew it would be this way. Alright, let's take a look and see what's around. I will take a bunch of sugar cane. I'll leave the rest. Oh, I'll take the string. What else we got here? Snowballs, furnaces. I'll just peek in a couple of them. Some of them have coal, but I'm already maxed out with 2 stacks. Ass load of doors in what used to be probably a pretty neat little house. And some water and a bunch of sugarcane fields. Alright. There's a little hut over there I should check out too. I'll run over there and check it out. And yeah, we got it. You like spawning withers. Jesus. Alright. Let's back it up some. And here is the exact point, and I will leave my marker here as well. Awesome. I'll put a little torch down. And fell into a little hole there. So it looks like we got some melon farms there that'll probably respawn at some point. Here's a little house with some stuff. Mostly junk. And that's it. We made it to 25k. Thanks a lot, guys. We did it together. We managed to survive. Nobody's here waiting for me, but I didn't expect anyone to be. The people who are online right now I don't think they watch the show anyway. And if you're waiting for me to log in at 25k just to gank me, then you are going to be very disappointed because it will take you a long time and nothing will happen. So, all right, that's it. Let's pick a direction. And you know what? Over there is a portal. And I don't have what I would need, which would be obsidian, to build a portal to come back with. So I think taking the portal is a big risk that I don't want to make. So I will continue to walk through the overworld in a random weaving direction until I find some cows. So let's do that. Let's continue the series. The quest for 2 cows. Ouch. Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. And I don't know how long this video will be. There's a lot of running, so I'm going to cut that down, and that'll shorten it a bit. I don't think there's been a lot of commentary. And actually, I think most of the running was in the previous episode, so I don't even think this one's gotten to like 5 minutes. So, good news, everyone. I get to keep going. Look! An animal! 2 sheep! If only that did it. That would be pretty impressive if I found 2 cows spitting distance away from 25k just as soon as I left the main axis. That would be hilarious. But, no, it's just sheep. Nobody kills the sheep because the sheep, you can get what you need from them with shears, and you don't really need a lot. It's not like leather or steak or anything like that. Yeah, I made the jump. Alright. Well, now isn't this interesting? It's like a nice little island here. It would be pretty tough to find this. Unfortunately, I really need those cows. If I didn't need them so much for the books and the enchanting table and all that jazz, I would consider making this my permanent home. This like little... It reminds me of one of those limited resource type maps where all you've got is an island and there's like one tree and you have to make do. But unfortunately, I must be leaving. In fact, I've been swimming so far, I might want to try the boat again. I know that that's... Oh, wait a minute. We're starting to load stuff, and the chunks are coming back. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna grab a boat and sail off toward the area that I need to be there, the chunk-filled stuff. There we go. Alright. Let's do it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god! What have I done? I think I desynced. I'm gonna sail off the world. Oh shit. I should probably bail out before something horrible happens. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I have no idea how far it took me. Probably not that far, given how awful this server is with the boats. But let's go over here, I guess. Well, I have been running for quite a while here, and of course you could see the difference here between the ocean biome that I was in and the old terrain generation from an earlier version. And the funny thing is, I haven't even gone 1,000 blocks away from 1.1. In fact, I checked my coordinates a minute ago and realized that I'd barely gone any away from 1.1, and that's pretty stupid. I blame the boat issue. I thought that I'd sailed much farther north than I actually did, and then when it crashed and sent me back, which I knew it was going to do. I'm not stupid. I just wanted to give it a shot. Unfortunately, at that point, I lost my sense of direction. I would hate to do it, but I believe that I'm going to have to swim through this ocean. And rather than do that on this episode, I will wait until the next one. So, that would be a good time for me to say goodbye to you guys, and thank you for watching Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, with Dr. Zombie. And I'll see you guys next time. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. And we're about to put the finishing touches on the outside of our space dome! Oh, it looks like I missed a spot over there. I'll have to get that one, otherwise the whole ruse could be in jeopardy. Let's face it, with the cows making as much noise as they are, the ruse is already kind of in jeopardy. But we need to light up the area so that monsters don't spawn. And then we need to close that hole. And then we need to decorate the outside of the fortress so that it looks as natural as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and make an exit over here. And I'm going to go up top and show you what I've got and what you could do to make it even better. So unfortunately I need some more saplings. I want to douse them all over the middle, because the more stuff is on your secret fortress mountain, the harder it's going to be for somebody to look at it and say it doesn't look normal. And that includes throwing up a little bit of this. Boom! A little patch of grass, and then you can trim away some of it. But the occasional splotch of grass, sans flowers, because we're in sort of a cold biome with no flowers, that's going to help it look natural too. And because I might want to speed it up in case I want to log out soon, I might want to use some of the bone meal to pick up the speed on some of these trees. But I've got 4 more here, so let's plop down a couple more. That's too close. Put that in there. There. This guy over here, I chopped down a tree next to it and it didn't properly get rid of all the leaves because it was touching another one. So we're going to go ahead and cut some of those leaves down. That should do it. The rest of them will fall off shortly. There we go, and I got 2 saplings to boot. Which is great, because I gotta keep up appearances here. Alright, in fact, I need them so badly that I will cut down one of these short trees and hope that I get 2 or 3 more. And I need a little wood. That's what she said? No. No, that can't be right. Okay. Looks like I'm getting a bupkis. Wow, that stinks. I'll replant that one and that one there. And we'll see about causing some of these guys to pop up. Ah, man, what a waste of my bone meal, though, huh? Alright, well, the rest of them will have to come up naturally, and I'll try to plant a few more along the side over here and up here at the top. And that should give it the appearance of being a naturally occurred mountaintop. And you can actually see the grass grew really quickly. It hasn't been that long that I was building it up. And so what I'm going to do, in fact, this area over here, I didn't even cut down any trees. There just weren't any there to begin with, so it might be alright the way it is. Hello. Have you come to admire my secret home? Alright, let's get that dirt block out, because I gotta remember to patch up the side. And, let's go over here and chop down a few of these trees. By the way, it's still July 7th. 7th? Yeah, that's right. I just, finishing up what I got started here. And, these are the people who are online. About the same as before. There we go. There's another one of the saplings. 2 of them, actually. Awesome. Okay, I got 9. That's plenty. That'll do just nice. Just nicely. Alright, let's head on back home. And the main problem I do see here is the fact that the snow is a dead giveaway. Got all the snow and then suddenly, whoop, no snow. So again, I'm going to try to hide that by planting a few trees around and maybe distract people from the fact that it's missing the obvious snow feature. I think it just doesn't snow in this biome anymore. It's one of those areas where it spawned as a snow biome and then a patch came and removed the fact that it was a snow biome from its database, banks, whatever. So we have a bit of a problem with that. But, you know, given some time, these trees will pop up and they will fill in the gaps, and it'll look like a genuine mountain as soon as I close that little hole there. All right. Yeah, it looks nice. Not too bad. Let me get a view at it from a couple different sides so you can look at what it really looks like. So here's it from. This is actually probably the side about where I originally saw it from, and you can see it just kind of looks like a regular old mountain now. Not much different than the other ones you see around, except for the fact that these trees all need to grow. And I'll probably spend a few nights farming skeletons and getting bone meal for that. From over here, you can see some sand in the distance. Here we go. Ah, that looks real nice. That looks very nice right there. because I was able to use the existing mountainsides to my advantage. And I can go up to the top here, the highest point on the mountain. As you get closer, of course, you can probably start hearing the cows. Well, they're being real quiet for me. That's nice. Here we are, up top. And this here is like a cliff. Again, this was here to begin with, so if that looks strange, it shouldn't be, because that's that's the way it spawned. Same with up to here, and then you got this slight cliffside. And then here's the top of the dome. And going down the side, over here, is where I left my entrance. Now, this side here I'm not entirely happy with yet. I gotta kind of add a little bit. It just doesn't seem natural enough. And again, all of that over there is basically the way I found it. So technically it's not me. That's a giveaway, though. But let me sort of smooth it out a bit here. And I'll use this will be my my back entrance to my base. There we go. And I'll frame that off so that I know where I usually get in and out. Alright. And clearly there is still a bit of dark area under here, because I've got some spawns that I need to take care of. And I'm lagging a bit too, which is not the best. Alright, come on. No lag when dealing with creepers. That is not what I want. That's not good. Oof. Alright, hold on. Yeah, something wrong with Fraps is draining the frames per second, dropping down to single digits here. But there you go, guys. That's it. It's going to be a super short video, just a few minutes to show off what I've done here, and let you guys comment about what you'd like to see next in the series, because we've done it. We've built our secret area. I think next up in my to-do list. Oh, hey, there's a hole up there. We got to patch that up right away. Yeah, next up in my to-do list is to build a library, so that I can enchant my weapons with these 42 levels I've stacked up just by making my way over here, you know? So, that's my next task. And when I'm done with that, you know, back to whatever you guys would like to see. Whatever we can do to improve our life here in 2b2t. Let me know. And, again, thanks for watching. This is a short one. As soon as I figure out where... Oh, I have it in my inventory. I'm gonna go feed the cows and kill them. Kill a couple guys, because I don't need all these cows now. And the less that I have, the less chance that someone will be randomly distracted by them and give away my base. Okay. There you go. Got a good 5 babies. That means I should have about 10 adult cows, and I'm gonna drop a few of them. Yeah. Alright. That'll do. Got some leather. I'll make my enchanting table next time. Alright guys, once again, thanks for watching Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. This has been 2b2t, the world's worst server. And we are now the proud owners of a false mountain. Thanks for watching, and leave comments. See you next time. Hello again. We are back in 2b2t. Man, it has been a long time. And I did not do this. What has happened here? Alright, let's say hello to everybody. We got Niels241, we got Daka, somebody here is a fan of the show and got me a bunch of cool stuff. Somebody is whispering me Nazi stuff. Books by Yggdrasil. Man, if you disappear for a month, suddenly everybody comes in and renovates your base. Wow, that's pretty cool. What do we got there? Neat. Alright guys, I'm back. Man, it's been over a month. It is September 16th right now. And, let's see, more Kaja, the crafter of mine. And that's still empty. Alright. Yeah, man, I can't say how disappointed I am that I haven't been able to come in here and record. And wow, look at all this stuff. People are just leaving me gifts. I really expected to be griefed, but everybody seems to be a big fan. So thanks, guys. That's really cool of you. Oh, man. Look at all this neat stuff. You people have been busier than I ever have been. It's like a whole new world. Alright, well thank you guys, Nitrarg. Cool. Lots of stuff. It's like a community fortress here. You guys are welcome to stop by anytime you want and improve the crap out of my base. Oh man, I feel terrible. I just have not been able to play. I've been super busy with real life stuff. And you guys have just renovated the crap out of the dome. And it looks great. This is awesome. Literally, this is the first time I've seen it, because I've been hopping in occasionally just to make sure that my entire base hasn't been burned down. And I haven't been doing that lately because I didn't want to jump in, get burned to a crisp or something, or see something this amazing and not show it off right away. So I stopped, and well, I'm here now. It's back. We're back at 2b2t. We're getting whispered all sorts of racially insensitive things. It's like I've never left. So let me say hello to everybody. And here's the people who are online right now. If you see your name, leave a comment. Let me know you're here. And man, let's get back to it. We've got some library going on here. That's pretty cool. And this is like half brick stairs. Let me just... Yeah, nice. Okay, that provides a neat little effect. That's cool. Let me put that back. Boop. That's weird how the light immediately changes because of that. Let's see if anything's happened out here. Oh, okay. This looks pretty much the same. Somebody left a gold block. Thanks for that. And looks like the cows have been... Oh my god, I can't even hear myself think. Too many cows. That's okay though, because I need that. I'm going to finish up this library. What I'm going to do here, as awesome as this looks, I'm going to sneak off behind it to make the functional portion of the enchanting room. And I'll try to keep as much of this intact as possible. Now, let's see here. Obviously I'm right near the end of the dome, so I may have to be careful about not breaking through. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I'm going to need a wall of 3, and I will want to put my... Let's just use this for a placeholder. I want to put my enchanting table here. And 3 and 3, I guess? I think that might be less than optimal, but it'll probably do just fine for the amount of enchanting that I need to do. So, let's see what happens here. This is still in the dome, so we're safe. And I should go outside and make sure that the area is still looking okay. There we go. Oh man. So yeah, I kind of, briefly touched on the fact that things have been pretty crazy in the real world, and I have not been able to hop in and give a proper recording, and the last bit of footage from my last session was not really useful. I just had to throw it out, or maybe I will attach it to the beginning of this episode as sort of a prelude. But, golden apple, lots of great stuff. Oh, more leather, here we go. What am I looking at? I need paper. Do I have paper? I don't see any here, and I don't think it'd be here. So, no, I need to make some. Let's go down to the farm and check out, again, how much reeds I've got going on. I think I need to expand this a bit. Actually, no, this should be fine. I've got more than enough here. 49. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Then we got the new farm downstairs. It's all wheat, which is great for the cows. Because clearly somebody's been feeding them. Thanks a lot for that. And I'm going to go... Ooh, zombie, hello. There we go. I'm going to cut a few of these cows down because they're too loud. Too many cows. So noisy. Can't hear. Alright, that'll do. That's a little bit better. They're still loud, but at least there's not so many of them. And it looks like everything under the dome is still intact, and oh, skeleton. Hello. Ah! There we go. Let me toss this in here. And seal it back up. Let's take a look outside. Yep, everything up here looks about the same way I left it before, which is good, because it's supposed to be hidden. Obviously, all the fans of the show have already found it, but, you know, that's okay. I mean, you guys have been super nice. All the presents have helped me to build up toward the library. I did not see if anyone left me obsidian. I kind of doubt it. And then last time I was here, I remember the crushing lag made it just even worse than usual to try to get anything done. So let's see if that's fixed. Go. Alright, let's go see, first off, if anybody happened to pick up some obsidian. Coal. Interesting. Coal, iron, nope. And none there. Alright, let's go down to the depths again and try to get that done. First, let's do the library. Well, I mean, I guess I can't really do the library without the obsidian, but let's go ahead and do this anyway. I'm going to throw this beef in here. And grab the coal. And a block here. There we go. And I've got the leather. Now, let's see here. Was it like this? Yeah, okay. Books. Then I need wood. That's dirt, idiot. And wood on the bottom, wood on the top, books in the middle. There we go. 5 more bookshelves. It's going to take a little while, but we're getting there. And we'll drop this stuff back off. Well, alright. There we go. Drop that in there, and let's head down to the basement. My diamond pickaxe is running low, so I will grab some stuff for another one. I mean, to be completely efficient, which I guess at this point isn't too much of a big deal, I should have been using, you know, stone picks or iron picks for everything that isn't obsidian. But I don't really mind. I've got more than enough thanks to you guys, your donations. Your donations keep this server running, which they do for 2b2t. But I have nothing to do with that. Oh god, it's been so long I don't even remember where the hell I am. Yes, I remember running around in circles searching for... This is where it came out, right? Yep, perfect. Searching for the lava. It's down here. Be very careful. Okay. Oh, check it. Somebody else must have dug this way, because this is not where I was. But look, diamonds. Fantastic. Alright. And like an idiot, I did not bring my water. I brought lava. So, clearly this is the Dr. Zombie doing stupid things episode. And hopefully I won't burn myself alive. Looks like the lag's gone, so I've got a good chance of actually harvesting that obsidian. This is not where I was before, though. I wonder if I can find where I actually left off. Check over here. Ah, here we are. That's more like it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yay! Alright. let's get enough to build our nether portal and enough to build a, well, first off, let's go ahead and dump our lava in here. And take this back. There we go. Alright, let's build our nether portal, let's build our enchanting table, and then we can continue with our big adventures in 2b2t. And I'm going to fast forward this part. That's not good. That's, whew. Always get a little nervous when you're lagging and there's lava involved. Alright, I got more than enough. I grabbed 18. That gives me enough for a 10-spot portal and 2 4-spot pieces for a enchanting table. And I'm going to... apparently I'm going to waste some time. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop off the water here and grab the lava there and bring it upstairs. Okay. This is it. We are finally... Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Alright guys, welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, with Dr. Zombie. And, looks like T-Boy has been milling about the base doing stuff, which of course means that the plants have been growing, which is great. Oh, look at this! Ah, yes. Fantastic. They're all at level 2. I can't believe I didn't, like, stupidly, didn't increase the height of the roof here enough that they could go up to 3. That is my bad, and could be costing me some free reeds. I've almost got enough now. It's getting to the point where I might be able to leave soon, and that's probably for the best, because the minute that the first episode that I've recorded tonight goes up, which probably won't be... well, I'd like to get it out this weekend, actually. I know that I just posted something about Town of Salem, which is going through their Kickstarter, and by now it's probably over. But you should definitely check that game out. I love that game. That game's fun. I've talked about it in the past. Wow, derail. By the time that goes up, and the first episode goes up, this place will be swarming with people, I think. So, it's probably in my best interests to gather all the sugar canes that I can, and leave a little bit of everything for the next person who comes by. Yeah, I mentioned it. And head out, because it's almost time to go. I don't want to be here too long, because the griefers will return. They smell blood. They live on it. They taste it. Looks like we got a crap load of cows, though, right? Okay, I think it's almost time to slaughter them. Let's try for a couple apples while we're here. And, you know, nothing wrong with stocking up on a stack worth of wood as well for our trip. And, I don't know, man. I could go and look for a new base. That's certainly a smart thing to do. Or I could go and check out one of those places that Yggdrasil mentioned. That might be exciting. That's what I'm looking for, an apple. Fantastic. What luck. Alright, I've got an apple. And why don't I drop the saplings right back down where they were here. I'm not going to do that. I'll let them decay naturally. I don't have time. So, hopping back in here, checking out the basement farm over here. Ah, hey, watermelons! Fantastic. I was looking for these beauties. Alright. Fantastic. I've got watermelons. They're going in the ender chest. At least until I'm ready to take off. I hope to have a stack of those as well for eating and for replanting. But the apple can be used for a golden apple whenever I'm ready to do that. Throw some of these extras in here. Extra bow. Garbage. Logs. And, gee, I wish I knew what I could do while waiting for everything to mature and head on out. Not a whole lot. I could dig for diamonds. I don't feel like I need them, except for a chest plate would really be helpful. I can't believe I went to the nether without one, to be honest. What an idiot. Well, I guess I could go down and dig for that. That would be one of those sped-up musical montages, because I am not going to be live digging for diamonds and talking about it. That would just be boring as hell. Alright. Let's go down here to the diamond level and see where we're at. I started doing a strip mine right around here. Looks like T-Boy is checking it out too. So I'm gonna head off this way, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4th row here. That's the Dwarf Fortress method, and just dig in a straight line and fast forward it so that you guys aren't bored. So I know I've discussed it in the past, but the tunneling technique that I'm using here for strip mining looking for diamonds is something that I call the Dwarf Fortress technique. And I'm not sure if I ever elaborated on why I call it the Dwarf Fortress technique, other than to say that I use the same method in Dwarf Fortress, which is an awesome game if you've never played it. The simple answer is, in Dwarf Fortress, there is no way that a collection of gemstones, or ores, can appear in an area of grid less than 3 by 3. Meaning that for every 3 blocks that you do not dig, if there would be at least 1 gemstone in that 3 blocks, you will see it. Meaning there won't be a single gemstone right in the middle, and none in any other direction. There will be at least 2 side by side. Now with Minecraft, of course, being 3-dimensional, it doesn't entirely match up that way, but it's pretty damn close. The only case that you would maybe find something that was not in a 3 by 3 grid is if it was in a 1, 2, top, bottom, and then adjacent up over 1, 1, 2, up and up. Which, if that doesn't make sense, I could probably explain it better by digging out a section and then showing you what it looks like. Since this is kind of an educational program, I might as well do that using this redstone here. Say this redstone was in fact in the center of my 3 by 3 grid, meaning that this one, and this one were not dug up. If I dug along this way, I would see this guy here, which would lead me to know that this one here is an ore, and there might be more inside. Boom, that one. If, however, I was digging down here, and here, and this block here, and the one next to it here were my invisible blocks that I could not see, I would dig right past this one here without noticing it, and I would dig over here past this one here without noticing it because it was above me. And that's the only case that I can see in which the Dwarf Fortress method might fail you. Hopefully that was clear as mud, but I probably just left people more confused. But that's okay. So that's why I dig in 1 by 1 tunnels in a 3 by 3, well, 5 by 5 grid, hoping to find diamonds, because I'm almost guaranteed to find the diamonds that I dig by. As long as I am down low at the 14 to 8 level height, which I am now. I believe I'm at level 12 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I dig back, and I go back in the direction I came from. And I've cleared out a fairly significant portion of the area, and basically eliminated any chance of there being diamonds in it, but only on this floor. I've been digging for quite a while now without finding any damn diamonds, although I found a lot of other stuff, redstone and coal specifically. I haven't even really found that much iron, although iron's more above me. Oop. Plenty of stupid gravel too. So, what I plan to do is go back up and check on the farm, and probably leave soon. My cobble killer pickaxe, which was generously donated by viewers like you, is almost destroyed. My diamond shovel's almost gone. So I actually am really kind of annoyed that I'm all out of diamonds because I stupidly didn't put them in the ender chest. I kind of wish I could find some. I should probably put some stairs here, just so I know exactly where the exit is and I don't have to hop up and down and waste my food. But let's go see how things are doing, and if they're good to go, I will pack up and leave. And I'll post the coordinates for those of you who didn't already notice them. And you guys can come visit and enjoy your stay here at El Falso Mountain del Dr. Zombo. I don't even know what language that is. Let's fast forward here.
Hey folks, J5276 here. Back on the 2b2t server. It's episode 65. I'll just close up my last place. Just turning daytime. Let me see. Is that away? Right. Okay. Yeah, just turning daytime. So I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. Like spikes. First thing, we're still on 1.7.10 version of Minecraft. I tried to go on 1.8. It wouldn't let me. Just straight up said, no, not happening. Message came through when I logged in, something about that some problem with Bucket, the I don't know what Bucket is really, sort of the API type thing, whatever, and there's some dispute between Mojang and somebody else over that. Didn't pay a lot of interest. So yeah, nothing's happening there. It hasn't been updated. So none of the new stuff that's in 1.8. So where do we want to get? We want to get to 260k ideally. So I'm still not on the whole thing about doing a video a day in my cycle of videos, but real life getting in the way as usual. But I'm doing these videos fairly regularly, although there will be the break for the holiday, which is in a week. I'm going to the wrong way. I've also been keeping myself busy getting all the stuff ready to put up on eBay when I go on holiday. So massive lag spike. That was a beast of a lag spike there. Short of that. Yeah, I've also been trying to lose a bit of weight on the new Nintendo Wii. But it's old because people have been selling Nintendo Wiis for years, and this one's second hand. But I've lost a bit of weight. It's not a pleasant sight. Me exercising, but I do that for an hour a day. And I've already lost a little bit of weight in about a week. I've just got to keep at it, and I'll get plenty of exercise while I'm away, walking around, seeing the sights. Everything's booked with the holiday. I've got me foreign currency yesterday. Saves getting it out of the cash machine, which can cost you a fortune in fees and crappy exchange rates. Although I didn't get a particularly great exchange rate on me Zlotys or Hungarian florins. I didn't shop around. It was very much an impulse thing when I was in the post office. But if I did shop around, I'd probably have to travel somewhere else to get it, and that'd negate the whole thing about getting a better rate. But you know, I've looked at Hungary and I've looked at I know about Poland, and it's so cheap. I've got 50 quid to last me 3 days and 5 days respectively, so that should be enough. So we're ticking along. It's a nice snowy region here. I'm just going to jump into the water. Oh, he's honking great leg space. It's not busy at the moment. Kids have gone back to school. That's probably something to do with it. The server's still taking the donation thing, and $90 a month. It's currently at $12 out of 90 for October. So if you want to make sure these videos continue, you can go over to 2b2t.org and donate, and I think they've got incentives and stuff. I've been meaning to donate myself at some point, but I never got round to it. Right, just checking the old microphone. So, as I say, I'll probably get, let me see, I go on holiday next Tuesday. I'll try and get at least one more episode in before then, and one more episode of all the other videos. I've got some stuff planned video wise for when I get back. I say that a lot, but I have, you know, definite ideas rather than just, oh, you know, some of my other videos you'll hear me waffling on about trying to think of something to play, but the computer's been given a bit of beef. I've got my head round the various screen recording programs. I've got 3 for various games now. I've got Bandicam as well as DxStory and Fraps, which is what I use for this. Let me see, I use Fraps for Minecraft, Fraps for One Finger Death Punch, and DxStory for Always Sometimes Monsters. Been watching various Let's Plays of The Sims 4. Not a game I'm going to get, but I'd certainly like to do something on Sims 3 or Sims 2. I know it's a bit out of date, but I don't have the inclination or the disposable income to do AAA titles as soon as they come out. But I'll do something Sims related, even though it's, you know, been done to death. But the important thing is I play games I want to play. Yeah, the whole oh, we're glitching. The whole Wii Fit thing. It's I mean, I could just, you know, get me trainers on and go run around the park a bit, but it never appeals to me. Just doing it on a computer seems to be more of an incentive for whatever reason. So I just keep going to that. I've missed a couple of days, and I'm just trying to eat a bit better as well. I've never had the most healthy of diets, although I'll get this iron. You know, I don't eat a lot of I don't eat any fried food. I don't eat crisps. I don't eat chocolate and things like that. It is the lack of exercise that's the problem, not the diet. So yeah, you just losing weight. I mean, I'm 13 and a bit stone, which is technically obese for someone my time. I'm not particularly tall. I'm somewhere between 5'3" and 5'5". Oh, Spawn's in a mess, even more of a mess. Yeah. Anyway, so I mean, the BMI thing's a bit flaky, but it's coming down. So my ideal weight's probably more like 10. That'll take a while. Oh, I wonder what's happened with Spawn. Now, there's been a few sort of a bit of a surge in people doing 2b2t videos lately. I mean, there's been 4 or 5. Dr. Zombie's still doing his thing. There's a couple of videos of people going on the server and just pootling around and not really finding anything to do. It's always interesting, amusing. The latest one that's on there at the time of writing is lad telling his friend, sort of, oh yeah, come on here, but turn the chat off. You know, saying inappropriate things. Yeah, the denizens of 2b2t would love that. It is a Christian server after all. There's no. Kill me a sheep or two. Get some. What else is going on? There's a whole Minecraft marathon thing I'll probably watch on Saturday. I'll have that running. 24-hour charity live stream business, and I'm sure many of you are familiar with that. I don't need me to go through the details of it, but yeah, 24 hours, so I can have that running. They're doing a live ultra hardcore tournament. They'll be streamed if the individual participants get enough donations between now and Saturday, and then those that don't will still get, they've still got people that have donated. We'll put theirs on YouTube. That'd be a laugh. I say half of the thing that I do watch certain Let's Plays is to have something running in the background while I do stuff myself. And the Minecraft marathon's ideal for that. I can just leave the stream running and get motivated. I'll watch part of it anyway. I think I'm due out on to a beer festival myself on Saturday. I think it's Saturday, it might be Sunday, I don't know. One of the two. That's just for a few hours in the afternoon and evening. A day place that does specialty beers and stuff like that. I've been a few times already. So we're doing, made 2,000 worth of progress. And it's going dark. Right. Swamps aren't particularly wonderful places to be when it's getting on for nightfall. Also slows the progress down. As far as the 1.8 updates work, I mean, it could be weeks or months before that happens. I don't know how active a chap who runs this server, or if it, if it's the old guy pretending to be a new guy. Who knows? How long the 1.8 update's going to be? Will it be weeks or months? Oh, Nelly, the beasts have started. Time to scarper. So I don't know if I suppose there's banners. You put them up as well as the flags, but whoa, that was a bit further deeper than I thought. What have I got? Oh, I've got plenty of food. Switch the meat though. And that's run out, I'll get some more. So creeping me do. So I seem to have kind of exhausted the amount of what's going on in this episode, so I might call it quits when I get to 275 away from spawn. Don't know. Maybe shorter episodes are better. I don't think people can put up with half an hour at a time of me waffling on. Oh, Nelly! So that was. So, what do you say? Oh, sorry, just thought of something. Oh, forests. Oh, zombie on me in my face. Oh! Yeah, I might extend this a bit longer and get through this big... Whoa, forest. Ow. Running at night, surrounded by monsters, with the old lag on. It's hard work. Whoa. Okay, let's get to that sandbank there, and we'll call it quits. Whew. So yeah, shorter episode this time around. Whoa, impressive bit of scenery there. So we're still having the same old problems with the server. Right, oh, creeper me do. Okay, right, that'll do for now. Just past however many K was it? 2575. So you can make a jag for 2.6 in the next episode, which should be in the next few days. So this has been episode 65 of Survival on the 2b2t server, and it's just stopped raining. Time for me to sort my bed out. I've been J5276. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Cool.
Hey guys, welcome back to a new season of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. We're here. This is the 2 cows base. And if anybody, finds it, leave a sign. Let me know that you're here. If you don't destroy the base also, it'll wind up being on the YouTubes. So, alright, so let's see. Our plan was to breed some cows together and get more cows and get a little cow farm and build like a real base. And apparently, whoa, we've got some skeletons. Oh man. Alright, let's take that guy out right now there. Another skeleton. Perfect. Okay. So, we've got our 3 little cows in there. And I know that there were some cows over in this general direction. Oh, and also a creeper. Hello. There we go. Got the creeper. Here's another cow. Let's grab this cow. Bring him over to the cow farm, where all the cows are staying. Okay. Did I leave the cow door open? I sure did. What an idiot. All my cows got out. That could have been a disaster. Alright, let's go in here. All the cows in here. I may need to build that second gate like I was planning on. But let's get these all inside first. And put the other fence here. Come on, cow. Come on. Stupid cow. Fucking cow. Alright, well, let's just put these guys over here. And make another cow. I'm gonna shove this cow into the pen. Into the pen. Stupid cow. Alright, I've got 5 whole cows now. This is looking up. That's great. And I need to move this cow out of the way. Damn it. Alright. What I need to do is I need to build a little more fence for that cow pasture there so they don't hop over it accidentally. And then I need to build a farm so that I can continue to feed the cows and also myself. And I'm going to build another... I'm going to build 2 gates. And then I'll put the rest into regular fence posting. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and then we could start talking about like a real structure. What do we want our base to look like? Really? That's what happens? Hilarious. Alright, let's fix that. There. I am the worst, apparently, at clicking on a tiny post. What the hell? Alright, let's go ahead and put this here. Alright. There. Great. Now, the cows are pretty much exposed. If somebody walks by, they're going to see the cows, they're going to come in and know that there's a base here, and either destroy it, or destroy the cows, or maybe do nothing, you know. There's plenty of totally normal people on 2b2t. I'm going to kill this other cow. I don't need it anymore, and rather than collect them all, I'm just going to slaughter this one. Get that leather, so I can make my first book. Or a spider. Alright, so I've got a couple options. I can try to make the cows less obvious to the outside. I could build an entire dome over top of them, or I could maybe even dig underground, slowly getting the grass downstairs and move the entire cow farm under the earth. That would be probably the smartest, but it would take the longest amount of time, and it might be pretty dull to watch grass grow, essentially. So I'm gonna start with the most important stuff, and that is, number 1, going to be getting a farm up and running. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that there and there, like that, and go downstairs here. By the way, guys, this is who's online right now. It is still July 5th, which is the same day that I found the 2 cows. And let me know if you see your name in the comments. Whoa, that could have been a disaster. Looks like we found a cave system right underneath our new home. Let me see if I can get a look at the other side from over here. Oof. Well, there's some light down there, so probably more lava. That is quite a drop. Creepers and stuff too. But looks like if we back off a bit, maybe block this area up and go down to the side, we might come out on the side of it. So I'm going to put these slabs there to cover it up, and instead of going down that way, I will wall that section off so I know that it's not safe, and I'll go down in a different direction a couple levels before making that turn. But that could be pretty useful. A a cavern like that right below us. It might be able to show us a couple minerals, maybe some diamonds, maybe even a dungeon or something like that where we can get some cool shit from. So I fast forwarded through a lot of just construction stuff here, but obviously I'm setting up a farm room underground where I'll make some melons and sugarcane and wheat, among carrots, potatoes, pretty much everything I've got is all going in there. And right now I'm waiting for the daylight to come out so that I can go outside and well, it is daylight, so maybe it's safe to go outside here and head down to the water. Get rid of these stupid spiders first. And get some water for my new farm. So I got a bucket. Let's run over to the beach. Hey, wait a second. I'm not the first person to build something over here. Well, it's pretty closed off, but let's chop this tree down here and pop the top off and see what's inside here. Might be nothing. Well, it sure doesn't seem like much. Looks like somebody built a quick shelter and logged out inside. Oh well. It's not really as interesting as I'd hoped. Anyway, I've got the water, and I've got some sand as well. So let's head back to base and finish up that farm, and then we'll call it an episode. And we'll save and quit. Save and quit. Yeah, no, there is no saving in 2b2t. I'm getting some frame rate drop issues too. That might be a problem. Okay, there we go. It's pretty basic right now. The more crops I get, the bigger I can make it, and I could, really, I could expand it a lot further, but for now, this will probably be more than enough for what I need to get done. I have a row here for, heck, let me see about making that just a little bigger. Yeah, that's about as far as that'll go, huh? Just one more. Alright, well, I'll do that anyway. Yep. And I've got these. There we go. So, I've got, you know, a nice little section there for the reeds. I've got watermelons growing over here. I've got some pumpkins upstairs, so I'll add some of those. I've got carrots, potatoes, and wheat. And I've got basically everything I need to grow. To keep the cow farm running, and to feed myself. So that's pretty successful, and I think that's where I'm going to stop this episode. So once again, this has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, and home sweet home. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, if you want to see me do something in 2b2t, leave a comment, and I'll see if I can get around to doing it. Now that I've got a base and everything, I might be able to do something a little more extravagant. So, let me know. Bye.
Hey folks, J5276 here on the 2b2t server again. Was I heading north? Well, that says a lot. It's been that blooming long, I've forgotten which direction I'm heading. So yeah, it's been I've had a few days off from this, mainly because of Christmas and New Year and stuff, and also I've been hacking my way through survival games over on the new Play Minecraft server. But I got a message on one of the last episodes asking if I was still doing this, so I thought I'd better jump on. Also, I lost 2 subscribers, so I don't know if that's connected to not doing these episodes, but now I'm doing them. So I better get back cracking. I'd better get cracking, because I've lost a bit of ground here. So it's good to be back anyway. I'll be doing these regularly for a bit, and as I say, I go on holiday in a couple of weeks. And so I probably might be able to get on Minecraft in some capacity, but it remains to be seen, so I make no promises. So I'll go and beach myself here. Oh, I apologise for any lag. It's playing up. Not that many people on, but I just have to fight way through it. So there is jerkiness, because a bit of lag's going to spoil the intense action in these videos. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. The server has been offline a couple of times when I've gone to do episodes recently, so I don't know if this lagtatious action is anything to do with that. If it gets too bad, this will be a quick episode. I'm certainly not going to engage any monsters this time around. Oop. Oh, Nelly. Oh, stuff it. Oh, that's right. So yeah, I've been distracted by the whole survival games thing. You'll see from the vids, I've started to improve on that. I must get in the habit of having fraps running and recording each and every episode, because I've missed some good stuff. There was the instance where I beat a guy to death with a stake. Another one was quite cool where the guy was chasing me because I didn't have the decent kit. So I was running away, jumped into the water, swam down. The guy followed me. I swam underneath him, came back up on the shore that we'd left. He turned around, I waved to him and ran off. And then there was one recently where I got to the end and there was a 5-man arrow duel, and that was cool. These would all make good episodes, but Genius here doesn't put fraps on and doesn't plug his headphones in, so I'm sure there'll be other occasions. But say I'd like to put, lots of episodes of the survival games out, because I actually like playing it. The other games, Dwarves and Zombies, not for me really, which is why you'll see on the episode I'm goofing about on it. King of the Golden Monocle is unplayable for me, not because there's nothing wrong with the game, it's I had too much lag. My internet connection, everything isn't up to it, so there is a way to be good at it, and I'm just not doing it. What's going on over there? I see flames. Oh yeah, lava pool. So that's that. I've got, as I say, Christmas and New Year out of the way. Not that I did a great deal. Family and stuff. And just out with my mates as I'm doing this coming Sunday. And I'm winding down all the eBay auctions at the moment, because that's interesting. Because as I say, going on holiday, so you don't want auctions finishing and then people having to wait. What the hell kind of crap? I thought that was light. Oh, it is lighting glitch. You a lighting glitch too? Yes, you are. Okay. So, also I've got to. I've actually more or less run out of stuff to auction at the moment. I've got a few bits myself. I've just put on now, just before I think do it now, but nothing major. There's a couple of CDs that won't fetch very much, and a couple of trading cards stroke stickers from obscure anime shows I've never heard of. Because, and this will make a decent story, is we've got 15 charity shops here where I am, in the town. That's thrift shops to you North Americans. And it turns up some goodies now and again. You sift through the James Last LPs and Adam Sandler movies, and you find the odd bit of gold. And what I found was a whole bunch of anime soundtrack CDs. There was 2 Evangelion ones, so you can imagine Laughing Boy here was pleased with that. Bubblegum Crisis, which I've heard of and never seen, a Final Fantasy one, and what was the other one? I haven't got them down, but anyway, there was like 5 or 6 of them, and I was, you know, these don't turn up in the UK. You know, they barely make it out of Japan except for specialist places, and I'm busy squeaking like an idiot in the shop. I turn them over. There's me old mucker the Taiwanese bootlegs again. So 50p each. I still bought them. So I get the feeling somebody might have bought them online, and when they realised they were bootlegs, just threw them away. So I can't put them on eBay because you can't sell bootlegs on eBay. Well, you can, but I'm not risking it. Oh, that's a major lag. So I'll keep them, and possibly sell them outside of eBay if I can find a buyer. If you're interested, message me. I've got a list. There's Evangelion Volume 2, Volume 3, a Bubblegum Crisis one that has no legitimate thing. It seems to be a mashing together of 3 other albums. Oh, there's another one. What's it called? The something of something. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Be right back. Sorry, the bloody thing's right next to me. The Vision of Escaflowne, if that means anything to you. Album there, Bubblegum Crisis, and it's Final Fantasy original sound, Final Fantasy 6. I'll show you links to them in the description. Because, like I say, if you want them, you know, I say I can't throw them through any official site really, because I'll get into trouble for selling bootlegs and stuff. Well, I will on eBay, and other sites aren't that bothered. So I got that. I also got a CD, and it had it was called Till All Are One, which is from the old Transformers movie of 1985-86, whatever, which I went to see in 1985-86. Big Transformers fan when I was a kid. And apparently it's a CD, and I'll link again to information about this. It was a CD only given out at BotCon 97, which is a Transformers convention, and it's got the Stan Bush tracks, The Touch and other ones like redone, and then the actual soundtrack itself by Vince DiCola, who I believe is oh god, wandered straight into a bloody ravine there, who is a well-known soundtrack composer. I think he's done some of the Rocky movies, something like that. And I got that for 50p, and basically I think I could have named my price for it because I couldn't find anything about that. I sold it for 30. As it turns out, the soundtrack, which you can't get anywhere at the moment, is being re-released next year, so I'm assuming prices will nosedive on that. I couldn't find any information on Discogs or on PopPsych or on eBay's past listings, so maybe I could have got more for it, but it was, I paid 50p, I got 30 quid, so can't say fairer than that. Doopy-doopy-doo. That's me waffling away for 1500k's worth of travelling. So if you're interested, I'll stick some of those things and you can get in touch vis-a-vis the CDs. I'm kind of stuck with them at the moment. Night time. I might as well. I don't know whether I'll keep going. Hell's bells, that's a lava flow and a half. I must investigate this before we continue. Oh, hey, no, this is making me lag. I'm going to keep out the way. Gee whiz! Holy moly, that's something else, that is. And it's setting the surrounding area on fire. That's a beast, that is. Oof. Let's climb up and see if we can't get a... Don't like this lag. Do not like this lag. That is going so far up. Get a scout for mobs. Can't even get a bead on how far down this goes. No, you can't even really, but yeah, that's a hell of a way. That's like 100 blocks or so, that is. That's an impressive bit of scenery. And I can't jump off here because I'll jump straight down another whacking chunk of scenery. Oh well. Ow. Oh, that lag. Scheiße. Let's lag it. That is precisely what I didn't want to happen earlier. Me nerves are all a jangle because I've been playing on the survival games. Whereas if you heard movement, you'll chuffing lagged it even. Oh, and it's thundering now. And I don't trust this scenery. Okay, oh! Palms are sweating now. Pigs are getting on my nerves because they're making noise. Ah, that lag. Spider! Right, in the water, relatively safe. That zombie can't catch me. God, I thought that was a person then. It's just flowers. I thought there was a name tag. That'd have been something. Oh, that was hairy. Oh. Well, I've cured me muscle memory for the double tap. As I say, playing survival games, you learn to use. You sprint all the damn time. So that was certainly fun times. Minecraft isn't good for my nerves lately. They do sure as hell look like people in name tags from a distance. And they haven't moved, so... Okay, let's see if we follow the coast round. Ay, ay, ay! I just got hit by lightning. Hey folks, J5276 here. As you can see, I managed to get at least some of my stuff back from this here portal, which may or may not have been trapped. I got back at that first temple and ran through to nearby, then realised I'd forgotten to check where the place was and died again. And then came back here and all my stuff was scattered around this side of the portal. I nipped through and got all my other, some other bits and bobs back. I got all my powered armour, got the diamond. I lost the diamond sword, which is not the end of the world considering I've got a whole load of diamonds. I got the enchanted bow, enchanted armour and all that stuff. You see, I've got most of that left. So if you're in the neighbourhood, there's a bit of kit there for you, but we'd better get going because it's going dark. And oh yeah, this new enchanted sword, and you got Bane of chuffing arthropods on it, so never mind. If I, so I could combine it with the sharpness at some point. Yeah, oh we've got the oh, that's not good, I can't combine it. Okay, never mind. As it is, one slight problem is I'm out of iron. I lost the I think I had a stack of it. That obviously got burnt up in the lava, which is a slight annoyance. Sorry, I'm just getting familiar with my inventory again. So I've got food for, as they say, days. Because I grabbed some food while I was on the way through. Could do some arrows. I can usually get them off skellies. So it hasn't really put me too far off schedule. I was only 2,000 blocks from stopping anyway. But nevertheless, even with full enchanted iron armour, you don't want to hang around with the demons of the night around, so we'll crack on. I'm doing another episode because I won't be able to do one tomorrow, so this will probably go up what will be, I don't know, early hours of Tuesday morning. So as you can see, we're still in the same frame rate and all the rest of it. I'm waiting on the extra RAM for my computer to arrive. Still trying to get myself a Nintendo Wii. I've bid on about 5 of them and lost every single time. I can't remember if I mentioned that last week. I'm trying to get a Nintendo Wii. I don't particularly want to pay more than £50 for it, but there are so many of them that that shouldn't be a problem. So I am itching to play other games to be recorded. As it is, I'm sort of just uploading these 2b2t videos to just get myself into the habit of doing them, because it is only 20 minutes, half an hour out of my day. Ooh, Nelly. Because everything else, all the processing stuff, I can just step away from the computer and do something else in the meantime. Okay, eyes open. As long as you keep moving, there shouldn't be a problem. Especially when you go through water. Pissy again. There's nobody except for Pyrobite there. There's a couple of what I believe are alt accounts. I think everybody on 2b2t except me has got about 5 or 6 alt accounts. Ooh, Nelly, what's going on here? Something like that. So yes, you probably, whenever you do watch that previous episode, you're probably banging your head against the wall. There's any number of rookie mistakes there. I could have pillared up out of the... I was trying to do about 3 things at once. I could have pillared up, as I say. I could have just ran for cover and something like that. But I was trying to do 3 things at once and they all failed. Never mind. Not to say the biggest disaster in the world. I've got things like my books and stuff like that. I think that stash of iron is the only thing that's going to be a problem. But if any of my weapons go pear-shaped, or even some of my armour, I've got diamonds. So, but I would like to get a stack of surface iron, or a chunk of surface iron, and then go from there. So I will wade through the swampland. Just make sure I don't get caught out by any beasties. I see the problem is, for the last 6 months I've been playing just normal vanilla Minecraft on some single player worlds. Might get into some multiplayer stuff when I get the computer with a little bit of juice in it. I've subscribed to the Minecraft Ultra Hardcore Reddit, subreddit even, so I could always go in for a tournament there. It always seem like a laugh, and there's plenty of them. Ultra Hardcore, if you're not familiar with that style, is there's no health regen, and you can only get your health back through golden apples. Certain potions are not allowed and things like that. You're not allowed to branch mine. You have to sort of find a cave or hear sounds. So I might do that or find something else similar to do rather than traipsing with cloths. What is a rather impressive landscape? Oh well. So yeah, it's pretty crazy around here. I'm hoping to get to 250,000 in the next week or so. Is there any surface iron? Well, that's just dark. I thought it was a lighting glitch. Surface iron would be nice. Right, never mind. So Monday was supposed to be my big day. I've got a pile of like 50 clothes and bits of jewellery and stuff. No, it's more than 50. I think it's like 60, but I've managed to do 20. Which is annoying, but I've got plenty of stuff on the go. There's another 15 or 20 bags waiting for me that I've stored elsewhere. Managed to get some storage space for stuff, i.e. me mum's garage. Ooh, I wasn't going to make that. Edge of a desert there. I'm probably thinking this is a long night, but there's the moon. See, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. So both days and nights are a lot longer because of the tick of this particular server. Whether this new anonymous person who's taking it over is going to make it run, or he's just going to be there to make sure it doesn't, to maintain it, or rather, as opposed to improving it, is unknown. I'll have to find out about that. So I suppose days and nights are probably like 20 minutes each, actually, if it's only midnight now. Oh well. Staking poppies for spider eyes. It's handy you have these cut-off points. It means if anything nasty appears, you can just jump into the ocean. So I'll have a look at 240k when we get there. Don't think there'll be anything special. So 240. So yeah, another 2 or 3 episodes. We should make it to 250. Definitely the longest I've been going in one direction so far by some distance. That's not safe. Ooh, which? No, you have nothing I need. Don't want to waste arrows just yet. Should be exploring this desert really. I'm well out of deserts just lately. Still got wool. Ooh, street. Yeah, with that death I'm not feeling very confident at the moment. Ah! There's a party going on here. And we shall leave them to it. Put some cacti between me and these beasties. Lord. Coming out the walls, man. Is that lava over there? Let's check this lava and then I'll carry on talking. Yeah. Right, you are. Oh yeah, I watched A Million Ways to Die in the West last night. Cessna Farm film. It's basically a film by the people who make Family Guy because his names are recognised from the credits of that all over it. It's alright. It's you know what its kind of humour's going to be. You know, regulation fart and shit jokes and all the rest of it. It was alright. It was better than I expected. I believe it didn't make very much money at the box office. It got tonked by that Maleficent film, and critics just didn't exactly tear it to bits, but didn't have much great to say about it. I thought it was alright. I'm going to watch Godzilla next. Then Guardians of the Galaxy in a couple of weeks, which everyone is wetting their pants about. Ugh. So, oh god, spotters everywhere. These long nights drawing in. Yeah, as I say, I nipped through that. I nipped back through that portal again. I got me chest plate and a few other bits that were in there. The Nether really doesn't agree with my computer, so I didn't hang around. It's a pity. I would have liked to see what that portal was doing there. As I say, I was literally just talking about the fact I hadn't seen the signs of life for some tens of thousands of blocks. So how that portal came to be there will remain a mystery unless person who put it there pipes up in the comments of my videos, which is completely unlikely. Sorry for the frame rate. This is only a it's tempting. Yeah, I'm just gonna nip down here. Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Come on, eat mine quick. That's irritating. This is reckless. Ooh. Where's north? That way's north. We'll go this way. Ooh. Oh, this is frame rate up the creek. Right. I do have a tendency to go quiet when I'm caving or whatever. Do apologise for that. So we're past 240k. Another 10,000 to what must be a significant. Ooh. Ah, right. Is this a ravine? Look. Thought it might have been either a ravine or a creeper crater. There's neither of those things. The phalanx of skellies over there. I will pay them no heed. Ah, now this is a ravine. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll fight these fellas. Oh, look how jittery it is. Ugh. Right. Oh, for the love of all things sensible. Oh, and he's got a sword. And the AI screwed up. Okay. Oh, for pity's sake. They're not even burning yet. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, schnookums. Clockwork zombies. Right. Okay. Oh, it's a major laggage yet. Right, let's dump some crap off. Okay, see, you can see the rate that monsters just appear. It's tough going. Right, I am just going to disconnect and see if I can't fix his frame rate. Back in a mo. Right, back again. I just switched off down the view distance a chunk. See if that helps. See, apart from anything else, my anvil's on its last legs, or at least down as very damaged. So I need, what is it, 9 by 9 by 9 is 27, 27, but I need 31. I've got 7. So yeah, even stopping anywhere during the night or just after the night is pretty hair-raising. There's quite a few people on. Yeah, I wonder what is causing the laggage. That reminds me, still need buckets to get lava and water. It's always part of the kit. Ah, nice open plains. Nice to find a village. Change around the distance just in case. So we'll go another... Get to the end of these plains maybe and call it an episode. And hopefully by the time I do the next one, I'll have a bit of more oomph behind the bonnet of this computer. Or it'll be more of the same. Or I'll have something else to fix. So we'll just see if I can find any villages hereabouts. Nope. Oh, I left that horse armour behind. But I didn't have a saddle anyway. Never mind. Indeed. Nothing in the distance. Right. So yeah, I'm hoping to have some more other content. Don't want to repeat that Farrago with the webcam. I haven't sold that yet, by the way. I'll get another one soonish, although that won't be gaming related. And we'll see what we can do. There is a whole load of possibilities. And there is also the possibility of finding surface iron here. Not going to happen. Ooh, all wacky fun times with the scenery. Oh Lord. Look at that. Ugh. This is serious scenery. Right. I think I'll go up here and finish the episode. Get as far as we can. And here we are. There you go. With all the land before us that my seven chunk draw distance will give you, I'll say that's it. I'll say thanks for joining me. Hey, snow comes down. I'll say my name is J5276, and thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Dr. Zombie playing some show. Hold on. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, and we're going to check on things. Everything looks pretty good out here, but I did notice that somebody dropped off some presents for me, and they left a couple little signs here, and I grabbed some stuff that they left for me, including some nice new iron armor, I'm sorry, diamond armor, including some enchanted boots, DB. whatever that stands for, as well as a full set of diamond gear and everything, so I quickly stashed it in my inventory because I was not able to record at the time. But I'm back, I'm here, I'm still alive, I'm kicking. Today is August 4th, and I'm back on the server. And it's been quite a while. I went on vacation. I went to Ocean City, New Jersey, but I'm back. I'm ready to do some stuff. So let's check out who's online. There we go. We got quite a few players on tonight, and I'll say hello to everyone. And let's check on some stuff. First off, let's check out the farm. I just was in here not too long ago, so I'm not surprised that there's not a lot going on here. But let's throw down some more carrots. Everything else is growing okay. Let's handle these potatoes. And alright, let's go upstairs. I do have quite a few cows right now. Yeah, that's a pretty good size amount. I should probably let the babies grow up and then slaughter a few to get working on my enchanting table. Now, what do I need for that? I need some obsidian, so I gotta go find some lava, although I have one bucket. If I remember correctly, I need 4 obsidian for the enchanting table. I'm such a noob at that. Let's dump some of the stuff that I'm not going to need right now into the chest. I've been keeping it safe in my inventory because I didn't want it stolen after someone went through all the trouble to bring it to me. Which is very nice of you, but you didn't leave your name, so I have no idea who to thank for that. So if you know who it is, please comment and let me know that you sent me happy gifts. Alright, that looks good about now. And let's go into the deep here and look for some lava. Alright, let's see, did anybody say hello? I apologize when people say things to me. They say, hey, Dr. Zombie, give me a shout out, or hey, are you recording? I often miss it because I'm too busy trying to do my video. So if you do say hi and I don't respond right away, I'm terribly sorry about that. But I will notice when I'm doing the editing. I see, and when I watch it, I see the people who say hello to me. Oh crap! I forgot my steps. I'm gonna go back some steps. And I do like that. I appreciate it. And thanks for watching the show. So yeah, leave some comments about what you might want to see here, because once I get this enchanting room up, there's not a whole lot that's on my to-do list, except for, you know, maybe go to the nether and die horribly, because that's probably what will happen. Alright, I got my stairs. Let's go down here. Let's look for some lava. The quickest way to get lava would be to make a bunch of buckets, go to the nether, and hope not to die. But we need the obsidian to do that, so it's hardly a solution. Alright, let's fast forward me digging some stairways. Well, I can hear lava, and I can also hear a baby zombie nearby. So I'm hoping that if I dig around a little bit, I'll be able to bump into that lava pool, and this journey will be much shorter than I thought it would take. I was ready to sit in for a long episode of me digging everywhere. But it's close enough to here, so if I just fan out a little bit, I should find it. So let's see if I can follow the noises. Unfortunately, my stupid headphones are broken, and this happens to me so often that I've started getting the free replacement policy at Best Buy when I buy them. It doesn't matter what kind of headphones, the cheap garbage or like the really expensive stuff. Like right now, I've got a Kraken, and best pair of headphones I've ever owned, but still, after, you know, less than a year, one side goes out. And I know that people say what you should never do is you should never wrap your cord around it because that pulls at it. I swear, I have been really diligent about that this time, and made sure that I have not been wrapping the cord around it. But I do have dogs and kids who have pulled the damn things right off the desk a couple times, so I'm guessing maybe that's part of the reason they're broken already. But I've got my money's worth from those replacement policies, because they will 100% replace your headphones with basically no questions asked, and I have done that more than once because the damn things break after 6 months, and I think they're good for 2 years, the warranty. Alright, where am I here? Trying to find the lava. It's louder over this way, so I should probably head this direction. Yeah, so I highly recommend getting the replacement policy if you buy a pair of headphones from Best Buy, or you're going to be hearing out of your left ear and nothing else. And I mean, these damn things aren't cheap. They're like, you know, 70, 80 bucks when I got them. Again, Best Buy, they couldn't replace exactly the brand that I purchased. Oh, hello. But they still gave you full credit toward another brand. So I went up, I paid like the extra 14 bucks or whatever it was, and got these Krakens, and they're great. I mean, when you see them on TV, you know that, like, you're using a pretty good pair. when the entire, like, League of Legends Korean team is using them, you know that it's not bad. But again, I just seem to have terrible luck with these damn things, and they break. I hear zombies moving around. It sounds like they're even getting closer, but they haven't found me yet. Obviously picking up some extra experience and coal. So anyway, there we go. Let's find that stupid lava pool. I hate having to re-pick the same block over and over and over due to lag. It really annoys me. I mean, it's nothing like the lag that caused me to quit 2b2t for such a long time, but it's just bothersome because it feels like you're making no progress. And you have no idea what's going to happen if you walk into the next room and see a boatload of zombies. So look at that. Out of all those blocks, only 2 of them actually broke. It's frickin' annoying. I am no closer to finding the stupid lava pool. And it sounds like there's an army waiting for me when I do, so gotta be real vigilant here. Alright, I found a cave with water and some obsidian, so I think I'm probably close to the remaining lava. But obsidian is what I am looking for. So let's take a look. If I can gather some of it. And be careful, because I'm sure that these sounds are coming from in this cave. Let's hop in here. Oh, hello. Well, this is where all the noise has been coming from. But I don't see anybody immediately, so I'm going to consider myself to be partly safe. Great, excellent. Alright, let's see what I could do about this water block. Oh, a little bit longer there. There we go. And then there's another one here. Come on. Actually, you know what I should do? Rather than simply destroying the last block, I should put my lava bucket down. I should have brought an extra bucket with me. That was kind of stupid, but it's too late to complain about it now. Jeez, there's blocks of water everywhere around here. Dump, pick. There, that way I can use it again if I want to water up the rest of this lava. And here it is. Looks like a pretty big pool, so we should be good for a while. Okay, let's see about the outline here, see what kind of danger we're in. Looks like pretty good, though. Probably no problems digging this block here. Ooh, diamonds. Oh, wait, right below us we've got some lava. There we go. Always carry a bucket of water when you're looking for obsidian. That should be a pretty newbie tip, to be honest, but some people don't do it. Of course I didn't, so face on me. Alright, let's get these diamonds, and actually let's start with the obsidian, because I don't want the diamonds to actually get burned up in lava. The obsidian is what I'm here for, but the diamonds are more valuable, so I'm going to fast forward the slow, painful... Oh, God. What a worst thing. This is the worst thing to be lagging out on. It takes 15 seconds to break, and then it doesn't even break because the server is lagging a bit. Yep, pain in the ass. Okay, this is pissing me off right now. I am frickin' annoyed that I can't even dig up this obsidian because of the lag. Like, the blocks just keep regenerating because of God knows what reason. And I'm getting nowhere. It is frustrating enough to dig up obsidian because of how long it takes, and this may cause me to rage quit. Painful. Just completely painful.
Willkommen zu einer Servervorstellung. Dies ist aber nicht ein ganz normaler Server, so wie man ihn kennt, der wirklich Regeln hat oder sowas. Das ist ein Chaos-Server. Das heißt, es gibt gar keine Regeln. Ihr dürft alles tun. Ihr dürft Gegner beklauen. Ihr dürft die komplette Welt zerstören. Ihr dürft alles tun. Die IP davon nennt sich 2b2t.org oder org. Und ja, der Name ist einfach Minecraft Server like no other. Also wie kein anderer ist dieser Server. Wir gehen mal rein und da sieht man schon, wenn die Welt jetzt lädt, hier herrschte ein kleines bisschen Zerstörung. Und das Geile ist noch, ich weiß nicht warum, aber anscheinend wurde hier eine kleine Plattform gebaut. Denn wenn man sich hier mal nach unten das anguckt, hier ist sogar noch eine Leiter, dann sieht man die richtige Zerstörung. Alter, guckt euch das an, ey. Jetzt mal ganz ehrlich, ey. Ich glaube, da hatten ein paar Leute ganz wenig Hobbys. Oh mein Gott. Und ich würde sagen, wir machen jetzt mal ein bisschen Scheiße. So, ich mache eben kurz hier. So, baue mich mal eben kurz nach oben. Ich weiß noch nicht mal, ob wir irgendwie hier einen Baum finden werden. Warte mal, eigentlich können wir hier... Och Mann, ey. Boah, voll der Parcours. Oh, shit. Voll der Parcours, ey. Das ist so geil. So, und... Oh, hier kommt ganz normaler Boden. Okay. Ist aber, glaube ich, auch nur anscheinend so eine Plattform, die hier hingebaut wurde. Weiß ich jetzt aber gar nicht genau. Oder das ist schon echt heftig. Also... Hier ist alles zerstört und ich weiß auch gar nicht, wie weit das alles, Alter, was ist das da hinten? Da würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal eben hin. Da hat sich jemand ziemlich Mühe gemacht. Und es wurde noch nicht zerstört. Also das ist auch so eine Sache bei dem Server. Oh, da hinten sieht auch nicht schlecht aus. Das ist so eine Sache bei dem Server. Alter. Wenn du hier etwas baust, musst du davon ausgehen, dass das zerstört wird. Es dauert nicht lange, bis irgendjemand kommt hier, der einfach alles zerstört. Und da hörte man schon eine Explosion. Ich sehe aber jetzt gerade keinen Namen. Ich hoffe nicht, dass wir nachher von hinten abgemurkst werden. Würde ich sagen, gehen wir mal eben kurz nach oben. Können wir eben hier so gucken, ob wir irgendwo einen sehen. Nice, hier ist eine Treppe. Tiere sind hier anscheinend auch nicht mehr. Oder? Ich meine, weil so langsam bin ich am Verhungern. Ich würde sagen, wir bringen uns eben schnell um, damit wir wieder rennen können. Ah! Boah, wäre mir ins Wasser gefallen, das wäre... Hilfe. Alter. Hilfe! Was ist denn das für ein Spawn? Okay. Und man hört im Hintergrund diese ganzen Explosionen. Also das ist anscheinend wirklich... Ey, da willst du mich verarschen. Hallo? Was sind das für Spawns? Ich glaube, das Spiel kriegt gar keine Spawns mehr hin, weil die alle... Alter, what the fuck? Okay, ich habe anscheinend die Connection verloren und bin tot. Jetzt... Ja, jetzt geht's. Hoffe ich. Anscheinend leckt der Server gerade. Das ist nicht so gut. Aber er läuft auf jeden Fall stabil und er läuft den ganzen Tag. Also ist wirklich ein 24/7 Server. Ist halt ein Portal. Boah, ey, lass mal in den Nether. Den Nether will ich jetzt auch nochmal sehen, bevor wir hier Schluss machen. Denn großartig viel zeigen kann ich jetzt nicht, wenn ich keine Waffen oder so habe, weil ab und zu findet man dann mal ein Alter. Alter, wer baut denn sowas, wenn das alles zerstört werden kann? Krass, ey. Krass, ey. So, dann gehen wir mal eben kurz hier in den Nether. Oh Gott, ey, der ist bestimmt sowas von voller Lava, ey. Oh. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht gedacht, dass der so intakt ist. Oh Gott. Habe ich gerade gesagt, der ist intakt? Alter, willst du mich verarschen? Was ist das denn hier? Jo, oh scheiße. Ah, fuck. Oh Mann. Ja, also Bäume finden wir anscheinend nicht mehr. Hier sind riesige Lianen. Also, wer Lust hat, wirklich auf den Server, da kann man mal kurz eben drauf, um so ein bisschen Scheiße zu machen, wenn man gerade Langeweile hat. Hier gibt es keine Regeln. Ihr werdet eigentlich nicht gebannt für irgendetwas. Ich weiß nicht genau, wie das mit Hacken aussieht. Was ist denn hier passiert? Ich weiß nicht genau, wie das mit Hacken aussieht, aber naja, Hacken ist jetzt auch nicht so... Braucht man jetzt auch nicht so auf dem Server. Hier ist das wirklich scheißegal, was ihr macht. Ja, wer Bock hat auf einem Server... Oh Gott. Auf dem man keine Regeln befolgen muss. Weil die meisten Server, da muss ja wirklich hier dich anmelden und so was. Hier kannst du einfach drauf joinen und Scheiße machen. Das ist eine ziemlich geile Idee. Er läuft jeden Tag. Laggen tut er eigentlich recht selten. Ich glaube, der ist jetzt auch nicht in Deutsch oder in der Nähe in Europa gehostet, deswegen ist es da eine kleine Verzögerung bei manchen Sachen. Ich weiß jetzt hier beim Abbauen. Ja, hat man gemerkt, das ist ganz kurz. Also, das ist jetzt nicht so viel. Ja, das war der Server, würde ich sagen. Mehr habe ich jetzt auch nicht zu zeigen. Also, wer Bock hat, wirklich alles zu zerstören, jeden zu töten, den er will, keine Regeln zu haben, ist mit diesem Server auf den richtigen Weg. Hier könnt ihr alles tun. Hier werdet ihr auf jeden Fall glücklich, wenn ihr so einen kleinen Zerstörer in euch habt. Jo gut, das war der Server. Das sieht so hammergeil hier aus, ey. Oh Mann, und diese Plattform da oben, ey. Echt heftig, wer so viel Zeit hat, das aufzubauen, ey. Naja, auf jeden Fall. Wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal. Das war der Server und haut da rein und ciao.
Holy shit! We're back at 2b2t. We're moving in ++. It's back! The server, it's back. We're there. We're here. We're moving on. We're looking for the 2 cows. And, oh man, welcome to Season 3 of Advanced Minecraft as 2b2t with Dr. Zombie. And, whoop, I got some skeleton problems. But the server has apparently resolved its massive lag problems. They said they still have normal lag problems, you know, caused by the things that cause lag on all other servers, I suppose. Mob grinders and giant lava mountains and things like that, which is pretty common in 2b2t. Anyway, I know a lot of you guys watch just the 2b2t videos, and because they've been on hiatus, because the server's been down, haven't really done much 2b2t. Any, actually. Make sure I haven't gotten turned around by those creepers. No, we're so good. So let me talk a little bit about what's going on. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Diablo 3. The new expansion, Reaper of Souls, is fantastic. Fixed a whole bunch of the problems that I had with the game, and basically all my free time has been chugging away at that. My wife and I picked up World of Warcraft again for another month, but after playing it for a little bit, we've determined that everything is still the same. All the quests are the same. I mean, a quest can be different, but you still have to collect, 13 whatevers from, something nobody gives a crap about. It's just not, it's not engaging. I'm trying to get her hooked on Diablo 3. I want her to try that out because that game is a lot of fun. And I think she'd really enjoy it because it really cuts out all the boring walking around doing nothing stuff. I started a series called The 100. I have been filming for it, but I haven't gotten enough for the next episode. I need about 10 for every episode. That's pretty cool. You should check that out if you haven't already. And what else? That's the lion's share of it right there. I don't know that I have much more been going on. I did start a Minecraft series, a Skyblock series using agrarian farms. I'm really excited about that. I'll try to record that in between 2b2t and the 100, and those will be the three things I'm working on project-wise. I'd also like to do some more classic video game theater. But I don't know when I'll be able to do that. I've got a couple friends who are really interested in doing some co-op classic video games. We tried to do some Age of Empires 1, and that did not work out. It was working fine for a while, doing a little test drive, not really doing any recording, and then suddenly crashed. No idea why, just servers disconnected from each other. So yeah, let me know if any of that sounds good. If you want to see something different, let me know in the comments. Or if you want me to keep doing some 2b2t, I'd be happy to do that. This is going to be the start of Season 3, The Search for Two Cows. And I don't remember if Season 2 was the same thing, actually. It could have been. Season 2 was mostly about finding my old base and then moving on from there. But this is about finding a permanent home for Dr. Zombie. And to do that, I need cows, because I need to breed them, I need to get their leather. I need to get their leather for enchanting books. For books, basically. And I need one for an enchantment table, and then more for libraries. And, of course, a permanent, source of steak is always nice as well. But it's mostly the leather I'm looking forward to. But here we go. I mean, the problems seem to be fixed. I haven't had any trouble since I logged in here. No lag issues. Where are we at now? We're almost at 17. Oh, that was stupid. I thought maybe I'd lost it there. We're gonna aggro some zombies here, I'm sure. That's alright. No problem. Now that I've got my diamond sword, I've got almost nothing to worry about except for going hungry. And these watermelons will last me a good long time, so... So, hey, how have you guys been? What have you been doing in the meantime? I know everybody here that watches the series is pretty much a 2b2t fan. Have you been playing on the test server during the interim? Were you playing something else? Have you moved on from 2b2t? Let me know in the comments and see what we can do. Is there anything else in Minecraft that I should be, checking out? Let me know. Willing to do a lot with it. Minecraft is still hot on my list of things that I'm enjoying. I'm still playing occasionally. I haven't played MoonQuest in a long time, mostly because of the Diablo stuff sucking up my free time, which is cool because I'd rather play Diablo right now. But I will go back to MoonQuest. We almost have it to the point where we're ready to blast off into space and start a base on the moon. But we kind of lost interest for a little while. Alright, look at here. Lots and lots of just blank nature space. But here's some clay. I don't really need clay, though. It's not required for anything other than, decorations, bricks, and whatnot. And I need the space for all my important crap. So, we're going to keep moving on to ++. We're going to keep doing the 2b2t series as long as there's interest and as long as people are watching. I'd be happy to keep doing that. And if there's something else you'd like to see, of course, happy to take requests. I don't get a lot of requests, though, to be honest. I only get like 1 or 2, and sometimes I don't have what people are asking for. Other times I just can't find the time to record it. But don't let that stop you from asking. Something I always tell people is, you know, if you're afraid that someone's going to say no to a request, just ask anyway, because the worst they could do is say no. And if you're telling yourself no before they get a chance to tell you no, then you're not doing yourself any favors. And I guess that can go for pretty much a lot of things. You can ask for a raise, you can ask for a date, you can ask for, you know, whoa, that was a little riskier than I thought it would be. But don't say no to yourself. Make somebody else do it, you know, because what's the worst that can happen? You're gonna stress out about it anyway and not feel good about yourself. Or you can ask, and you know, maybe they'll say yes. Alright guys, it's been a pretty quick one, and we haven't really seen anything interesting so far. We've moved through a couple little biomes, and it's going to rain on me. So I think now is probably a good time to stop, get to the top of this hill here, and we'll log out, and we'll keep moving in ++ on 2b2t. The old server is back up, and this has been Dr. Zombie, and thank you guys for watching my videos, and let me know if you'd like to see anything else. Bye!
Hey folks, J5276 here. Back on the 2b2t server. I believe it's episode 62. In a hole near a swamp. So we're gonna get out of here. I might go a bit quiet when I come out of here because it's raining. I'm not sure if it's what time of day it is. So I'm going to scarper on out. Just really close this behind me. I'm lagging. Oh shh. Right, okay. Yeah, I was always going to be a bit desperate, but easy to escape zombies in water. It's going to be a bit hairy up here. Right. Phew. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been on the server long, so I don't know what. Ooh, Nelly. What time of day it is. But 2b2t being it is, there's always monsters spawning left, right, and centre. So I've done a bit of off-camera work. Created some books and some other stuff. I really should combine those. I need more levels, which we'll do. So, just basically as promised, heading on to 250,000 from spawn. Yeah, I don't think I had the diamond sword last time, but there's that. I might have, yeah, just like I said, just done some off-camera work. And yeah, I'll try and combine that into a protection 4. That may be a good idea goal for today's episode. Sorry it's a bit laggy, it's as much the actual server as it is me. So I'll do this and try and get my act together. So 7, that's not too bad. 7? Is that right? Yes, it is. Right, okay, and then we need. I suppose we could just make a quick empty. Well, I could put that on another chest plate. Ooh, skellies. Right. So anyway, I was just distracted. It's been a week since I've been 2b2t, so I haven't really got my act together. So, as you may or may not see on the channel, I've got 2 other series on the go. I've got this Always Sometimes Monsters game, and I swear I have absolutely no idea about that game. I don't know what it is. I've just played this sort of introduction, and I'm just going to do it. Looks like I'm. Oh, there we go. So I've got to do some kind of voice acting thing going on there because it seems a bit dialogue heavy. But what kind of game it's going to be, I have not a clue. So, how often do you get that in your Let's Play? So, again, I don't know. And I've also done this no skill, no power up challenge in One Finger Death Punch. I've played all the levels and beaten all the levels and unlocked everything. So I've deleted my save game. More about that at the moment. And I'm going to play through the whole level as much as the game as I can, with no power-ups that you unlock during the course of the game. Sort of things that clear the screen of baddies and things like that. With that in mind, I went to uninstall One Finger Death Punch, so there was no option to clear your save game. So I tried uninstalling it with Revo installer and wiped Steam, like all my Steam games and things like that. It's not a problem. As far as I can tell, all the save games and achievements and things like that are still there. I did have a few games I didn't play on my hard drive, so it's a bit of a spring clean. But as it turns out, I could have just deleted one file, but them's the breaks. I'm thinking of doing a 4th Let's Play, which I won't reveal now. Sorry, a 4th series, but I'll see how I go with 3 on the go at the moment. And I'll do, I'll rotate. So I might do I suppose it'll be another episode of Always Sometimes Monsters tomorrow, or next, and then do it like that for now. We'll see how I go. So I didn't get anything on here. It's been a few days, but I didn't get anything on during the weekend. I was busy. I was at 5 o'clock yesterday morning to go to a car boot sale, and we got there, and a friend of mine who drives took me, and we found out it had been cancelled. There was no way to find that out until you actually got there. As it turned out, it was because there was going to be high winds that day. Skelly. Look at this skelly. Skelly for his arrows. So when we get to 500,000, I'll maybe do some grinding, and we can celebrate getting to 500,000 by creating that level 4 chest plate. I'll see. There it is. Here we go. Raw. See how down this goes. Ooh, skelly bombs. Where's that coming? Where do you come from? Oh, somebody's somebody said hello. Jamming username, of course. And I'm not short of I know there's no point in this venture. So don't get acknowledged very often on here, so it was a surprise when someone notices me. Get out of here. So that's probably one of the someone else's alternate account. There's a lot of alternate accounts on here. Why have I got an extra stack of that? For God's sake. Right. Okay, so all we got out of that was an arrow. Never mind. So yes, yeah. So I went to car boot sale. Car boot sale wasn't on, but I was aware of another indoor sort of attic sale type thing up the road. So I went to that. It was a strange sort of affair. We thought it was absolutely crap to start with, and then we realised it wasn't actually open until 8 o'clock, and it was just for the stall holders. And we noticed there was a lot of stalls with sort of nobody on them and stuff that looked like it had been there for a while and things like that. So it turns out this sort of market stalls is like an indoor market open 7 days a week, and you can set. I found out how much the stalls were, and it was all of £30 a week that you pay rent. So we looked into this and chatted to a few people and thought, I'll have a stall. So a big chunk of my eBay stuff that hasn't been worth selling, you know, sort of cheap clothes or things like scarves where people aren't going to pay £4 just to have it shipped to them and things like that, or just, you know, sort of strange things. And that was paid for by a guy who actually owns a record store on the same market. Came over and rummaged all the records I had and bought over £50 worth. It was all 80s pop singles, and you know, I had them all online and they were barely worth selling for £1. So that basically paid for me to give that a trial run. So I am now a market trader by profession. Yeah, so that university education paid off. And it's getting night time here. But yeah, I'd say I'm trialing it for 2 weeks. And it sort of serves as a storage space as well. So, I mean, I was looking into storage spaces, and that would have cost, you know, 10, 15 quid a week or something. So I've got that, and it's actually making me money. I got a week free out of it, so I get 2 weeks worth for 30 quid, and that's all there now. Half an hour's bus ride away from me, and sort of making money for me, and I don't even have to do anything. I should explain that how it works is the stalls are in gazebos. They're numbered, and a person, assuming an honest person, will oh shiza, that looks like a ravine. Yeah, we'll go to the front desk with the item. I've put a sign up saying, you know, what prices stuff what prices things are, and that person will pay the money. And that's it. I mean, there's nothing on my store really worth stealing, you know. So I presume people will be honest. I've just got everything stuck there for £1 at the moment, but I'm going to go over again on Wednesday and do some work on it and get some things done away from the distractions of the internet, which, as we all know, is everything in the world ever. What went in my bloody inventory then? Get out of it. Oh, Nelly. Oh, double Nelly. Seriously, I'm walking through a massive great forest here in night on 2b2t. That's never sensible. So that's an extra thing. If it doesn't work, then I haven't overall lost any money. I wouldn't be doing anything on a Sunday morning anyway. As it is, I've had a good week on the old eBay. I can't remember if I mentioned all the football shirts that I had that end today and tomorrow. Of one of my regulars gave me. They're all a lot of German non-league teams and things like that. I sold one today from a team in the Faroe Islands. I'm not going to remember the name anyway, so I won't butcher the pronunciation. Sold to a guy in Portugal for all of 70 quid, so that's quite good there. And I've just put on tonight a load more football shirts, but they're all kids ones. There's actually some full kits. There's a full England kit, a full Everton kit, and a Liverpool one. And my mum works as like a sort of looks after a load of student houses. She's like the caretaker of them, kind of thing. The actual landlords emigrated to Malaysia, so she liaises with them by email and stuff. And all the spiders, all the students, creepers. All the students have moved out, and they have a week to clear out all the stuff, otherwise it all gets put in the skip. And one of the houses, which was all girls, left behind a big bag of these football shirts and Liverpool tracksuits and things like that. So I'm like, I'll have that. You know, it's you know, left behind. So that's on eBay now. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, not too bad. Cool. Good. Oh, heaven's sake. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It only took 2 hearts off. Good old protection 3. So I'm trying to get a shit so you get. Ow! Oh, dear. Server's freaky tonight. Oh, more skellies. And more creepers. Let's get in the water. I mean, I always wonder whether this is normal for the difficulty. I think 2b2t is on hard difficulty. Whether this rate of spawning is normal or it's ramped up, especially for this server. Because it just gets ridiculous sometimes. When I was doing the off-camera work, there was just literally a horde of zombies. If you'd stayed anywhere for like 2 minutes or more, well, you know, 30 seconds or more even. And also, you know, the lag and everything. That's why I'm not hanging around, even though I do need the levels, but I can... I've only got to kill off a couple of monsters to get my levels back to the level I need. And also the amount of beasties causes the lag. It's a bit scratchy on the I need a shave. So yeah, I've got some other thing going on as far as the eBay trading is concerned. I literally have something earning money without actually having to do anything. That was a hairy couple of minutes. So we're halfway to our goal for today. Arrows flying everywhere. Oh, I got for arrows 34. And yeah, this week I'll try and. I say I'm not crazy busy. It's Bank Holiday weekend this week. There's a car show we're going to that's in town every weekend. They close the roads off and sort of vintage cars do a couple of laps of the place. It's always great, good fun. May or may not be going into Liverpool of a night. You know, there's various festivals. There's what used to be the Matthew Street Festival in Liverpool, which was degenerated into crappy tribute bands. Yeah, I mean, there's one stage, the last of the old Matthew Street Festival, that was just one Beatle tribute band of another, and they would just play an album, each song from a particular Beatles album. So they do all the tracks from Rubber Soul and all the tracks from the White Album or whatever. So it was basically just like being at home listening to Beatles albums in order. So, you know, what's the point? So, kind of the old, this isn't good, this isn't good, that's a, oh crap. Oh, bloody night would end. Oh, that's nice. Double waterfall. Whoa. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, that was ridiculous. I don't want to stay put for too long, but right, night's nearly up. Okay, you on here. Thanks for the sword I didn't get there. Whew. That was dicey. yeah, so I don't know what's happening this week, but I'm hoping to get at least another 2b2t episode out after I've done the other 2 vids, and and seeing how things go, I'll look into I've got a particular game in mind. It's an old game that I might play. I might have to actually buy it from an actual physical copy from a charity shop. Oh, that's true. I can't be bothered with him. Right, that's me 7 levels, so I might as well do it right here. Yeah, forget it doing it. I think I could do the protection now. And then what we can do is throw down this. I won't do anything yet because I've got a flaming zombie coming this way. Thank you. Oh, for heaven's sake. Right. These are really laggy at the moment. So what is it to 13 or 15? Right, okay, so got to get 13 levels. Okay. I know I've put the other one on, by the way, because I don't want the other one to I'd rather put 2 damaged ones together than have a completely knackered one conk out on me and lose me. Oh, look at this. How many bloody skellies? No wonder he was lagging. Oh, we have a problem. Oh my lord. What just happened then? Oh god, the denizens of hell are after me. Just leg it in the water. That shouldn't have done that. And the little bugger's after me. Okay. Oh, this is shocking. Right, let's go. I was half expecting to just see the death screen then. Right, escape. So I'd like to, those few of you out there who maybe subscribe to my channel and notice there's bursts of activity and then nothing happens. Just bear with me a second. Nope. Oh, me helmet's gone. Crap. Wonder how many arrows I took then. Actually, I might throw a level 1 enchant on this breastplate and, well... Actually, no, I'll throw a level 1 enchant on the helmet. Because... it'll just cancel itself out. I might end up doing all that stuff off camera as well. I've got to grind 13 levels out. But yeah, I don't want to lose protection 4. Right. It really got me out going, that did. Try and get that level 1 enchant. Right. 2,000 to go. Just stock up on wall to... Right, there's that level 1. So I want to enchant things with the baked potato. Potential protection, no, that's alright. Okay, I'm just gonna log out a second, see if I can improve fraps. Just bear with me. No luck there. Just seeing if it sort things out. This might be. I don't have any sort of timer running, but I'm gonna just keep going with this until that magic number comes up, 250,000. Might have a few minutes exploring our surroundings because there may be something there. I don't know. Apparently, I think yeah, that was it. It was a comment on one of my videos. I forget the name. A comment on my videos is a rare enough thing that I should be keeping track of the names. But yeah, somebody said they found or had a base that was griefed. Oh, end of the line. It was griefed 100,000k out, but I'm sure people are teleporting, and you know, this is an anarchy server, so there's all sorts of you know, shenanigans going on. Well, there would be shenanigans if you know, anybody cared that they were doing something wrong. It's not cheating if everyone's doing it. So hopefully also this car boot sale that I did, or the market that I did, has beaten my body clock into submission and start getting up a bit earlier, rather than this 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Never a healthy pastime. Also, you might find it hilarious to know that I'm thinking of getting a Nintendo Wii to do the Wii Fit thing. I do have something of a podge on me these days through lack of activity or whatever. I tell the ladies it's a spare fuel tank for a sex machine, but they don't believe me. So I wouldn't, you know, the obvious thing to be join a gym or something, but no thanks. I'd rather play computer games at the same time. No, it's just that's something that appealed to me that I would actually stick at. So trying to find a cheap one on, you know, eBay or wherever. I've been outbid a few times. Can't remember if I mentioned this in another video, but yeah, that particular task goes on, and if I haven't mentioned it, the 4 meg of RAM at the third time of asking is in the computer now. So I think any lag that you see on here is down to the server, not my machine. But it's definitely things seem a bit better. Come here, Scully. What time is it? It's midday. Okay. I think we're making decent time. So what's that? 1300 to go. Ow, 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 ow. So hopefully we can make that by sundown. And see if there is any sort of monument. As I say, I haven't seen any. I mean, the last thing I saw was that portal which I died in, and you know, and then it was some episodes before, you know, I've seen anything with a sign, an actual build with a sign attached to it. Who's on? I don't seem to have not many names I recognise. Let me see. I was yeah, it's Insomnia Gaming Festival this weekend down in Coventry. I was thinking of going, but I got too much on, and you know, with the travel and stuff, it'd be too much. And I've got this holiday next month. So yeah, a month from now, I'm going to Czech Republic for a couple of days, followed by Budapest, followed by Krakow. That's a 11-day stopover in Central and Eastern Europe. So that's why I'd like that stall to do rather well. And I'm throwing. But if it does go well, I can have that running while I'm away, as well as my eBay stuff. Yeah, there's no other associated expenses. It's either you know, I make some of the money back or I don't. You know, I don't have to worry about like bills and other things like that. It's just the stall is there. I can go to it when I want. You know, I've got 2 different people who can give me a lift over there. It's no more than 15-20 minutes away by car. And I'm on fire. Hello, ice spikes. Yes, iron sword, bonus. Let's go through these ice spikes via him. These are cool. I think this is only the second ice spikes biome I've seen. And the sun's going down. Okay, I think this time round I'm going to dig in for the night, but I won't end the episode because we're 700k away. So I'm going to end the episode. No, I'm sorry, end the recording. And then I'll come back when morning has broken. So I'll find somewhere suitable. And yet another person discovering the word filter. But so yeah, let's find a big ice spike structure and dig in. So I'm gonna sort myself out. Jeez, look at that thing. How cool is that? Anyway, time's a wasting. I'm gonna sort this out. So I'll see you in a moment. Bye bye. Now again, folks. The moon's coming down over there. There's a witch in the distance. Let's go north. I don't know what is there anything different about spawning in well, clearly not. I'm surrounded by creepers. So oops. Yeah, I'll put them on as well. So we'll get to the new spotters. Get to the 250,000 from spawn. Oh, creepers, skellies, difficult terrain. At least I can see denizens of hell easily. Yeah, it's a real fun house, this one. Jeez. So as the sun comes up, we're only 500 blocks away. Also on snow, you can hear the beasties coming a lot easier. Oh, server lag. So I hope this new owner's doing some stuff to fix this. Although it could well be an aspect of my internet connection. Who knows? Huh. Right. Well. Looks like this isn't a massive great ocean. What's that there? Oh, it says more ice spikes. Yeah, there's not much going on in ice spike biomes, but they don't half look cool. So keep on along this ice for another 300 blocks, and then we'll be at our destination. Oops, don't want to do that. And oh yeah, that's the right way. More ice in the distance? No, it looks like that's right. We're gonna have to jump in the boat. Okay, I'm gonna not treat you to any riveting boat footage. I'll just get onto 0. Actually, sod it, I'm only 200 blocks away, so I was going to shut the recording off, but here we go. 100 blocks. Ha! And there is something. Okay, it looks like it's time to make a sign. Oh, quite the nice little place. Little homestead up here, it's all well lit, beastie free. Just gonna have a look round. Actually, maybe this has been annihilated, I don't know. Okay, right. I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time. So... Scheiße. Did I left the bloody anvil behind, or was it conked out? I'll have to be able to make another one. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I have. Okay, I'm only about 5 minutes walk away, so yep, let's... Oh, does somebody think the chat filter's hacking, for pity's sake? Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, hey-o. Well, oh, is that wood? Well, there's clearly nothing interesting here. Never like hanging around the nether, it's... Looks like there's a highway though. It's tempting, but no, it's not what we're here for. Oh Nelly, that's not good. Why am I underground? Put me out at a different... Oh, that's freaking marvellous, that is. Well, that was slightly unexpected. Okay, I think we'd better follow the flames. How did that happen? Okay, this wouldn't be a total disaster. Right, we clearly have a problem. Oh, we are screwed. Yep, completely screwed. There's just nowhere else to go. really understand how this has happened. There's a specific... Okay. Clearly we're going to have a problem here. But we can get out of this. You'll just have to bear with me. I'm not in any real danger of starving. Dying would be a mere inconvenience. So, how's about I stop recording and come back when I've sorted this out? Be right back. Yeah, so anyway. I tried to get myself out of there, and I was digging up a hole, and a creeper dived in that hole, and I died. But considering I was only 500 blocks away, from here it doesn't actually matter too much. So, one, it was sensible to... well, I mean, if I had all my kit, it wouldn't have been a problem. But it was sensible to drop all the kit, and that's, oh great, this isn't good. Looks lit up enough to me. Jeez. Okay. Zombie comes in the water. Oh freaking hell, there's a creeper. Oh what? Oh, the place is bloody surrounded. It's all lit up. Right. Not sure how big a problem this is going to be. All my kit's there, my bed's alright. Look at it. It's covered in torches, yet there's loads of beasts. Walk round the edge until... oh, there's some stuff. Forgot what they're called. Chests. No. Ooh, some spider eyes. So, all I lost in death was one level, and some other bits and bobs. So we'll fight through the... no, there was a whole town here and it's got wrecked. Oh well. 2b2t will be 2b2t. Yeah, it's been well and truly wrecked. Righto. Place really is a bombed out carcass. Or double tap. Well, I suppose there's plenty of opportunity for me to get levels here. Okay. Oh, I've lost all me. Oh no, no. Oh yeah, I've lost all my armor. Oh nuts! Forgot to take my armor off. Oh well, never mind. And I'm a nugget. Alright, well, it's not the end of the world. Armor is replaceable. She's getting irritating. Stay down there, fellas. Oh, sod off. Okay, well, this has been a rather inauspicious end to this milestone episode of 2b2t. I'm going to have to keep my wits about me because this place is a bloody minefield. Go in here. Get healed. I pressed the wrong button, and I will say my name has been J5276. That's back of my head, that's front of my head, and I have well and truly derped up the end of this episode, so I'm going to bail out now. So it's been episode 62. If you enjoyed me stuffing up the end of this episode, then leave a like, subscribe, and share it, and comment, and all that kind of stuff. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Well, hey there, and I am this is my play of 2b2t, the world's craziest anarchy Minecraft server. If you don't know what 2b2t is, basically the idea is where most Minecraft servers, there's rules, there's an idea of what people are trying to do, people are actually trying to accomplish goals, and griefing is bad. 2b2t is not like that. 2b2t, the whole idea is that you can do whatever you want. It is pure anarchy, and it is crazy. The idea originally was that it was never going to be reset. They have reset it. Actually, a few months ago they did. In order to update it, it was necessary, but it's still crazy. And they're not going to reset it again, at least for a while. And so basically, I am starting out fresh. I just killed my character because I wasn't doing anything good anyway. But we are right at the spawn, so you're going to see just how insane 2b2t is. And I must warn you, we're going to see some shit here. And most likely going to be some language from the other players and thing. Most likely going to see some kind of crazy shit people build. You'll see. So just be warned. Let's get in here. And this is my favorite server, by the way, because it's just like nothing else. Alright. So as you can see, I have spawned inside of a rock or something. Okay, I don't know what that was, but alright. Alright. So we're in the middle of just a blocky area. This is pretty common for 2b2t. We got lucky. Actually, you know what? I bet we're up in the air. I can't really tell from here, but these are super useful. I don't know why someone's left all these torches everywhere. One of the things about 2b2t is you don't get very much stuff, and you don't want to jump a lot, because the hardest thing in 2b2t is getting food. I'm gonna have to jump. This is a rocky area, so I'll be breaking that rule a lot, but if you can keep it to a minimum, that's best. Just look at that. Yeah, and these kind of crazy ass structures that you're seeing over there, that's very common in 2b2t. People throw up these things with these cheating codes, and so you just end up with just wild as hell shit. you can go look at screenshots from 2b2t before they did do a reset, and it's even crazier. And by the way, I'm not great at this. I've had 2 or 3 chances on 2b2t to really like kick ass. Like I found a watermelon farm in one. I just completely stocked up on watermelon, and that was amazing because oh crap, because you just don't find food, and so when you do, it's magical. And I did steal it. I left some, but I definitely stole a lot of their food just because that's how it goes on this server. But again, I'm not great at it. I have definitely gotten better, but I'm still pretty weak at it because it's just the hardest thing I've ever done in Minecraft, honestly, other than like mega builds. This is very difficult. I don't know if I can get over this wall. So, oh crap. Oh, this could be bad. One of the things that's a little different now is oh cool. The landscape used to be a lot more messed up. Used to be, I'm gonna have to break the jumping rule a lot here. Used to be like anywhere you went, you had to look at the ground as you went because people would dig holes straight to the bedrock, and they actually like cleared out like most of, oh man, look how awesome that is. Someone actually tried to build a skyscraper in 2b2t. Holy crap. Alright, I'm taking a screenshot. That's just great. But yeah, you'd just fall like straight through to this huge cleared out bedrock and die, and people would like hide the places where they did it, so you wouldn't know until you were just like suddenly falling. Okay, oh man, this is super dangerous. I'm gonna try and aim for that walkway up there. Those are pretty helpful. People create these like highways across. Looks like, what do we got? Guest? Can't read that. Oh man, look at that. Looks like people have been hard at work fucking up 2b2t again. Alright, yeah, that guy, he must be like the server owner or something. I need to look that up because he's been like on here, and like his name shows up every single time I've played for the past like, I don't know, I've probably been on 2b2t on and off like for like 6 months or so. Okay, so now we have a decision to make because I was going that way and I see like some land over there, but it looks like nothing super useful. Generally these things are really useful, these highways. So I like that there's another portal. Okay, I might risk the nether. Maybe. That's one strategy because you can get farther away from spawn much quicker. But it's also full of, you know, hostile mobs, which 2b2t, oh man, okay, yeah, I don't know if you can see like down there. I think it looks like they've already done the bedrock clearing thing, so this might actually be a mistake. This might be moving into like more, oh god, 2b2t. This might be moving into more dangerous territory than is smart to do, but we'll see here. God, can you imagine trying to cross that? You can't cross that. Like, that's parkour. That's when your parkour skills get incredibly useful. I can't believe I found torches. Well, I guess it's not super uncommon. I'm gonna take some of this dirt. Oh, good God. Okay. Does that actually go somewhere? Don't want to jump that much. You know, we're gonna avoid the nether. It's just too fucked up to do the nether without any gear. Man, yeah. So right when they redid this server, it didn't have like, this is the 2b2t look. I mean, honestly, like, it's hard to even really see that, like how far down some of those blocks are. I'm probably gonna, my processor on this, the graphics processor is probably about to start melting in a minute because it always really, there's so many blocks that it has to load in 2b2t. But anyway, yeah, right when they reset it, a lot of just the insanity of it was not as crazy, and it was kind of sad, honestly. Like, if we do die, I really hope that I go to, like, spawn proper, because it looked like I spawned kind of, like, outside of the main spawn. Man, that's so cool. I love 2b2t. But spawn proper, if it's the way it used to be, again, it was just these mountains of, just, like, titanic, sublime cobble. Just cobble, like, so high, like, up to the limit. And then just like these like lava falls and waterfalls, just infinite. Like, I mean, when you spawn there, you really didn't. It wasn't any good because there was no way down easily. It's fun to try, but really, like, you just kind of had to fall and die and respawn again. It's like someone's got a little castle over there. That could be worth going to, but anything this close to spawn's probably been raided like crazy. I'm gonna see if I could. Peek through the door from up here, just like see, because if I see like any watermelons or anything, then I'm gonna go over there. Because as you can see, we already have 4 and a chunk of chicken legs gone. Ah, there we go. Thanks 2b2t for some commentary. Oh, good, we took it there. See, I told you. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like it attracts bigots, or if like it's just like everyone letting their like inner bigot go, but that's the level of commentary you typically get on 2b2t. Man, some people have actually been like doing some cool building out here. That's not really normal. The other thing about 2b2t is when you do see another player, they're probably gonna fuck you up, but you don't. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Okay, well, there's another one down there, and I don't know if it keeps going, but this might be a good chance to go check out that over there. I don't like going back. I'm just gonna keep going. But yeah, you just don't see the people that often, because it's such a crazy server that, like, most Minecrafters, like, this isn't the way that they want to play, and it's just so hard to, like, ever get anywhere. But when you do see someone, this is the griefing server. I mean, that's the whole thing of it. So they will grief you immediately. Like, they'll kill you even if you, like, obviously don't have anything that they want. I'm curious about that over there, because I see how far that goes. If I can see, like, if it goes on beyond it, because I want to be back on this. Oh, hey, cool. Okay, I want to be on this highway again. I should probably actually take some of these dirt blocks, just because one of the things on 2b2t is that I don't want to use up too much of my hunger here, but one of the things is that oh crap, see, I told you, you'll just fall. And this actually could be someone's base, so I'm gonna like peek down here. Whatever. I don't want to get too far into that shit this close to spawn. I forget what I was talking about, but we're gonna go up here. Oh yeah, so the reason I picked up the dirt is because there'll be a point generally when you're playing this where you need to like get somewhere, and you've already like climbed way high up. So even though I don't have anything to grow on these dirt blocks right here, they're useful because you need something to like make a little like jumping platform, like a little mini tower sometimes. So. Alright, and here we go, 2b2t. I hope nobody's gonna grief me. I know they will, cause they're all dicks, like that dick who just said this dick. Man. If anyone ever does watch this, which who knows if they ever will, and you know what it is that makes these, I'm sure I could Google it, like, but whatever it is that makes that crazy cobble, like thing, that staircases things, like, I've always just been curious because I don't know how to do that. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go back unless I can make it. Oh, cool. Perfect. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Like, it's really cool, honestly. I mean, they're super annoying, and they don't do anything, like, really good. I mean, I'm sure you could use it in, like, a real building thing, and that's probably what it is, like, something someone made for, like, actual building, but, yeah, this is gonna get bad. See, it's about to be night, and we're out in the middle of nowhere. So I'm gonna aim for that over there. But yeah, anyway, someone could tell me what the script or whatever it is that makes those things is. I'd be very interested. That's what those kind of things, but like a million times higher, and like 50 of them all put together was what the spawn used to look like. It probably still does. Okay, so see if there's anything. No, it's super boring. It's really not good to be running around on 2b2t at night because there's definitely zombies, and you know, health is already at a low state here. Honestly, what will probably have to happen here is I'm probably going to die of hunger. That's just what happens. So, you know, this video series, the point is to get eventually, to a place where I can make a base and actually, like, kind of be stable. That's probably not going to happen this life. It's probably going to take me a few. So, you know, sorry if I die. It's very likely. That's pretty much what's happened to me every single time. Well, yeah, every single time. There was one, like I said, where I had like a really nice little setup with some watermelons and shit, but very quickly died because I fell off something. I could try and kill this zombie and eat his zombie flesh. It's actually like kind of worth it in 2b2t. So I think I'm gonna see if I can hit him from up here. Just keep him at bay. Die, you little head. Yep. I'm Rick Grimes, motherfucker. Fuck. Zombie. It's not good. Oh, shit. Just want that one to die so I can grab his meat, and I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh god, I think there's 4 of them now. Oh god! Zombie mob! Zombie mob! Oh, fuck. He died. There's his meats. Maybe I... No, I think this is wasting too much energy. I can't do anything else, though. Defender, defend! Defender, defend! Crap. Oh, that's smarter. I'm gonna let them, like, get up here and then punch them off. If they fall back. Alright, this isn't working. Run, run, run! I can't run! Oh, balls. Oh, balls, oh, balls. This immediately went terribly. Told you, should not be out at night. Oh, they stopped. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, we're sick, which is not good. Look at this. What even is it? It's just people's names and stuff. This is great. Okay, so, yeah, we're aiming for that building over there. This is super funny. You know, it's, hey, leave your mark before you just completely die. Oh, crap. Is that a giant pit? Oh, fuck. Or is it just not loaded? Oh, it's just not loaded. Oh, cool. It's actually a... Oh, shit. It's actually kind of useful because... the zombie just fell through nothing. That's something interesting also about 2b2t. So, like, really the only way to survive and, like, not have all your shit stolen, like, every single time is to super, super hide your base. These people are stupid that build these ones out here. I love it. Great. Good job. It gives me something to look at and maybe potentially steal some crap from. But that's not the smartest thing to do because... Damn it. Nothing in there. Because... people will see it like me, and I mean, I'm a nice player. I actually like try and like leave things for people, and you know, not take everything they have and all that, if I can afford to. But The best thing to do is to find a good spot and build a very hidden base underground. So when it starts like not loading like that, where the visuals are loading like much behind the actual like what I'm doing, you can actually kind of see where underground bases are. That's like a trick a lot of people use. Also, they use a lot of cheats to find them too. So if that happens again, maybe I can peek and see a thing. This is like an actual base. Really need to come across some sort of farm. And I could try and like kill more zombies, but that didn't seem to go too well. This is a big one. So I might actually spend some time on this. I'm kind of thinking this is pointless though, and I'm just going to get myself lost, but I don't know. You really never know in this. All the way down to bedrock. And then nothing. Kind of figured it's not good. I'm gonna waste a lot of energy having done that. Just peek in here real quick. Redstone. This just looks like someone's mine. I don't think it's gonna lead to a farm. Well, yeah, I'd say it's probably gonna be another 5 minutes before I'm totally dead here. So let's see if I can surprise myself. It's actually probably gonna be a bitch getting out of here. Bitch getting out. Bitch getting out. Oh, it looks like an exit. Not the easiest one to get out of, though. Actually, I don't know what this is. This might be like another highway. I like that they do that, too. The highways are fun. I don't know. I didn't see what they were talking about before, but someone's talking about their ween. Nothing. Not really worth taking. I can, if I have enough stuff to cook something in a furnace, then I have enough to build one. So I guess it wasn't that weird that I found torches. Kind of thinking back, and I feel like that was the one thing that I always could find in 2b2t. So 1 chicken leg left, and I have to do some jumping so I can see what's over here. Skeleton, so I'm probably about to die. Oh, great, that's a wedge. Over there, skeleton over there, and me. Oh, fuck. I think I might have to wait till this zombie comes over here and just perform the old punch-in maneuver. I can actually probably like build myself a little mini murder for it. Where you at, zombie? Yeah, come here. Come here. Fuck you. Yeah, he can't get me from here, but this is also taking energy to do, so, come on. Come on, asshole. I'm gonna let him kind of get closer up here so I don't knock him back so far when I knock him back. Oh, fuck. He figured me out. And there we go. Life 1. Okay, so, as you see, 2b2t, it's hard. Ah, shit, I'm clipping like a motherfucker. Alright. So let's take a peek. Where'd we spawn? We didn't spawn in the crazy spawn. This actually looks like right by where, well, yeah, I have no idea. It could be someplace different. It looks pretty similar to where I spawned the first time. So, the lucky thing is that we just got through a lot of the night. Oh yeah, see what he's talking about? And the coordinates? That's a pretty cool thing. Because of how crazy this place is, people really do, like, they keep track of coordinates of things. It's something I should have been doing. Honestly, I played most of my playing before the reset, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, there's Pirate Bite again. If I, like, ever find any kind of farm or anything, it might be worth it for me just to write down the coordinates, because then I could go back and find it later. I want to get to that tower, but I really don't want to mess with water. Water on 2b2t is weird, because if you see, like, there's so much of it moving in so many different directions that, like, to actually get across certain sections of it is really, really hard, and generally it just is trying to shove you into, like, pits. It was way worse before they did the reset, but, like, that was a trick people used to do, because that's what 2b2t is about. It's fucking with people. Hey, alright, that's something interesting. I'm gonna mess with this real quick. Don't really like going underground here because you never know what direction you're ended up going. But this is pretty cool. I also don't like not being able to see the ground. Should have taken some of those torches. You never know if there's a hole, but I can't risk jumping. What? There's like glass panes down here. That's weird. Go ahead and take that. In case this happens again. Oh, get out. Come on. Is that brick? What the fuck is someone using brick for down here? Oh man. This is a pretty extensive system here. You can see there's an exit either way, but I see a room here, so I'm gonna go this way first. Is it a tree? Oh my god. Yes. There's a chance I could get an apple. And at the least I can get like an axe or something, so if I do have to end up like hunting zombies again, then I can do a lot better with it. So we're gonna go ahead and, oops, that's stupid. Okay, that's enough for an axe. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a sword too for the zombies. Alright, we're a little bit more geared up than we were before, that's good. And it's clipping, which is bad. Well, I guess that's not technically clipping, that's just lag. Okay. Maybe that'll drop me an apple. I'm chopping down this other tree here. What I may do, I'm not sure how long I want to make this first video here, but what I may do here is go ahead and, like, if I end up getting stuck outside at night for a while, then I'll just stop the video there and then save it and, like, come back another time. Because it really is just really hard to deal with nighttime. I would sit and just wait for these to drop apples, but well, I guess I'm not doing anything else. Let's just peek around here for a minute. This looks like it would have a purpose, but I don't know what the hell it would be. Oh, cool, you can get back here. Maybe it's just for the torches. So used to it. I've been playing a lot of Agrarian Skies, Skyblock, so when I see a sapling drop, I'm like, grab it! But it doesn't really matter for this. Okay, so, what's this back here? Nothing. I'm gonna take you, though. Don't need a chest, but resources are not the easiest thing to get in here, as you can see. So this is weird. I've never really seen like a just like random hallway full of this kind of crap. It's usually like just in weird little bases, not like hallways. I could use these trees, like dig myself a hole, plant these saplings. I've got a good amount of them, and then come back like after I let it load for a while, like with the trees growing when I'm off, so I'm not losing any hunger, but the trees are growing, and then I could just like farm them. That's a way to do things in 2b2t, is like load out when you're waiting on something, but this maybe is stupid. I don't know why I'm going down here. I think I'm gonna go back up. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, this is cool though. I want to look at this. Awesome. Awesome. Oh crap, I heard that thing and I didn't think it could see me. Oh shit, it's actually like right here. Shit. He didn't hit me that bad. But I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I don't remember which way I came from. Good job, defender. Shit, this doesn't look like a way at all. I think that thing's chasing me still. Fuck. This is the way. I'm just gonna block it off. Dang. Man, 2b2t is stressful. Really fun though. I mean, I just love the chaos of it. Like, it's so different than, really, like I said, any other thing in Minecraft I've ever seen or done. Like, typically, you know, you're building, or you're playing a mini game, or you're, you know, doing like normal Minecraft shit. You don't often just like make it to where just getting any food at all is so hard. This is a very weird base. Like, I would call it a base because it feels like all one thing, but like, usually this isn't the way people do it. It's cool. Looks like they were just maybe growing things like as they went along or something. Like, and why would you take the time to smelt down glass and like put it over those things? I mean, what the fuck is the point of that? That's just a lot of wasted time. This must have been someone's like good base at some point. Oh shit. Okay, I think no. Should have maybe gone the other way. I'm not actually sure if that like the way you can see the end of it down there, it's probably not the end of it because that's been showing it the whole time. It's probably just that the chunks are loading that far out, and that's like as far as it can load. It's probably, man, I really probably need to think about trying to get out of here. Seems like we're doing better on food though. I had to jump as much because of these. Oh shit, that's straight to bedrock. I'm just gonna, I could right there. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna go ahead and build a pickaxe here, just because I don't want to keep changing directions on myself. Like, I want to keep heading in one direction. It's not really that important, I guess, but it feels like not progress when I'm just like going weird directions. So I'm gonna dig out like a couple blocks to make a bridge across that with. One of my favorite things too about 2b2t is that that you're contributing, you know, to the chaos. Like, whatever you do, like, you know, I just took out those blocks. Not really, god damn. It's not really that important or anything, but you know, it's gonna stay here. It's gonna stay like this. So you know, whoever comes along, even though it's just a little thing I did, you know, they do another little thing. The next person does a little thing. That's why it ends up the way it is. I'm fixing this bridge for the next guy. Yeah. Can't take a risk. I didn't get my torch back. This is looking bad. That's like a legit road. Holy crap. Who are these like 2b2t magicians that can build these amazing things? Yeah, this is looking really bad. I think I can jump. I think I can make it over there. I'm gonna have to do a small amount of parkour, but now that I've got this pickaxe, it's a little bit better. I have to jump a lot here, which is not good. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, this is like the Badlands. That's a cool road. Maybe I should go to that. Where, like, it's all so messed up that you really don't have, like, a chance to survive because you have to jump so much. If we can get out of this, we might have a chance, though. I think when I start getting down to about 4 of them little chickeny things, then maybe I'll... You know what? I'm going to take, like, a little bit of this because stairs, like, if I really, really got hungry, like, I wouldn't have to jump if I just had, like, a few stairs to use here and there. But yeah, I think when I get down to, like, 4 chickeny things, then I might go ahead and try that. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I wasted those jumps, but, wow, look at that. That's just awesome. I really love 2b2t. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that strategy with the trees and then maybe in the video just so that I have, like, some progress made, something to come back to. And who knows, it might not even do any good because they could all not drop apples. And then I'm just, you know, stuck with some stupid trees. Is that a road? Does it actually go for a bit? Yeah. Don't know what's better. Look at this. This is obviously made by something, some sort of ultra TNT but thing, or maybe like just a script. That actually looks like the safest way to go anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're on the road again. Oh, yeah, I fucking knew it. I was literally just waiting for the first swastika. That's pretty impressive to get down there and build that, even though it is a swastika, which is, you know, never a good thing. But that is, that's kind of hard, dude. Like, you pretty much have to, like, dig down there, build your thing. Hey, look! We found the same road we were on. That's insane. I almost never find things I recognize. This is, like, from the other direction, so, I know it's that way. Can I get across this? This is so dangerous. Oh, why am I doing this? This is bad. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I know it's that way, so I don't think that's useful. See a pumpkin? No, it's just like weird wood. Well, you know what? I don't think I can get over there without really risking a fall, and I don't want to right now, so, alright. Just gonna head the way we already had been. That's, I mean, it's hard for me to, like, express how crazy it is that I found, like, the same thing from the entirely different direction for, like, all that I just walked, and how crazy big this server is, and for just, like, how many places you could have spawned or walked to. That's fucking awesome. Magic shit. Alright, I'm gonna head, that looks like a tree, so, over there, so I'm just gonna go that way if I can. Looks like some more ice. This is cool. It's like a ice layer built over like a normal layer. Oh yeah, and just the reason, like, you might be wondering why there's like no mobs here and shit. I don't totally know, but I just know that, like, I've never seen a passive mob. I haven't gotten, like, that far, ever. So, shit, it's getting night again. So, I know that there's supposed to be areas where they happen. I know it has something to do with how fucked up everything is around here, and just, like, how many people there are, and not real land and things, but, like, I've literally never seen a passive mob. So, did you get that? Someone just blew something up with TNT. Please don't. Shit, I'm hearing big TNT explosions. What is going on? It's really up. And it always says that there's a weather movie. It, like, always says that, and there never is. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe I just don't see him. This might be a good place to stop, just because I know that I can be safe there for a moment. and maybe like kill some zombies. Trying to decide if I do want to do that or go over there. I'm just gonna look in this one real quick. It doesn't look like the kind that would have a farm in it, but you never know. It's crazy when you do find a farm. It's so amazing, like the feeling of just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna die. Which is not something I really ever. I mean, other than like playing Skyblock or the like it's not really a feeling like I get in Minecraft that much. So okay, so I'm gonna stick with this little fort for now. Well, no, we're just gonna keep going. I can get you. I'm gonna get you. Damn it, you got me. Yeah. That's so much easier. Not gonna eat that until I'm desperate. Someone is blowing shit up like crazy. That's always how it is in this shit. Like, you never really, like, see people that often, but, you'll hear them, or, like, know that they're near. Like, you might see, like, a name or something like that. That Pyrobite guy's name shows up fucking everywhere, so he's either, like, teleporting, or he has got some sort of, like, thing that just causes his name to show up. I don't know what it is, but his name shows up all over the place. Hear that skeleton. I know he sees me, so I'm kind of worried about that. Oh, fuck. I don't even want to fight the skeletons. Oh, Christ. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. This is a legit cave, I think. I don't think this is man-made. I mean, part of it might be, but it looks like a normal-ass cave. Well, that was weird. I can't believe I got away. I thought I was dead right there. I guess I need to eat that zombie meat. This is in no way going well. Well, I have a lot of health, or a lot of meats, but I'm definitely sick. I'm so close to dying, so the only hope that I have, really, this is not a good idea to do this, by the way, but I don't want to go back that way. The only hope I have here is to, get up to the surface, somehow, kill another zombie. Oops. Kill another zombie and hopefully, like, regen that health. This is such a stupid idea. I've never tried to do this in 2b2t. Like, the thing about doing this is you never know if you're just gonna end up, like, on a mountain. Like, this could be, like, part of a giant chunk of cobble, or there could just be water up here. This is just not a good idea. But I don't really think I have a lot of choice. Actually, yeah, you know what's the only... This is not a good idea. I'm going to do it this way. I mean, hearing that zombies is a good thing, but I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know if anybody knows this trick. You probably do if you're like a hardcore crafter, but the put a torch down so that the gravel can get you squish the gravel in the sand. But then I have to cobble stack, which means jumping a lot. Oh shit, I'm almost out of my pickaxe. Should still have plenty of stuff to make another. We'll make a stone one so this goes a little faster. Well, anyway, this is probably going to be close to the end of my video because I'm probably going to die soon. Thank you for watching this. I hope it was interesting. This whole clipping thing, the lagging thing, I don't know why I keep calling it clipping, is getting worse, so might have to stop anyway. But I don't know why I'm not doing anything, like not downloading anything or anything. But yeah, I'm probably going to continue this. I was actually thinking about a couple other ideas for Let's Play 2b2t, like kind of turn into like a little dramatic thing, like have like a character and like play as him surviving in 2b2t. So I might do something like that. We'll see. So, you know, at the very least, I think this is a pretty good example of just like what 2b2t is, other than the griefing, and we haven't seen anything good yet, which is why it's still fun to play in the end, because when you do finally like get something good, it's like so fucking good feeling. Just messing up. Oh, hey. Yes. Yes. Let's look at these kids. Just, I mean, you know they're kids. Like, there's no way. Like, if these are like adult humans talking to each other like this, then that's ridiculous. But like, they just bitch at each other. Yeah. So we basically went nowhere in there. So that's good. You know what? Yeah. Let's just keep going. I'll make a stopping point when I actually find some little like hidey hole, and we'll do that tree building thing since I have like a couple torches and stuff. And it's just good to keep going. That's the rule of 2b2t. Just keep going. There's a little house over there. These things, one time I found a really sweet farm, like in the base of one of these, but typically they're nothing. They're just there to like be gigantic and hard to get around. Still cool. I love it. Like, I think Minecraft players are certainly, I mean, like, just what you've done with this game is it's constantly amazing me. I guess I'll go ahead and talk about this right here, since we're going to keep playing for a little bit, even though I already sort of closed the video, whatever. So I write Minecraft strategy guides and just do like a lot of Minecraft writing. I'm a writer in general. That's my job. And I do a lot of culture stuff, just like music and arts of different kinds, but Minecraft has been what I've been making a little bit of money from the last year or so. Actually, not quite a year, just a little less than a year, because I write the Minecrafter series of books, Minecrafter and then Minecrafter 2.0, and they're unofficial guidebooks. And I also, if you saw the PC Gamer May 2014 issue, I wrote the article for that. That's on the cover story, which was just a cool opportunity. I've done a couple other Minecraft books as well. By the way, if one of the ones oh my god, that's a sheep. There might actually be passive mobs here. Should I go back and get down? I've fucking never seen one in this. That's the least helpful one it could be. I mean, I guess I could... Is that a cow? It's a cow! Oh my god. 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 I've never seen these. So yeah, let's stop talking about something. The whole point of that is if there's a book that is about to come out by me, The Ultimate Minecraft Creator, that they didn't promote. Son of a bitch. They didn't promote it really, like, very much. Shit. So, oh shit. Oh shit. So if you see that, I would highly suggest picking up, because all it is like pictures of the coolest Minecraft shit that I could find. And I think it came out really cool. So I would highly recommend that one. The other two are more like strategy guides, and that's kind of how they like promoted the Ultimate Minecrafter, even though it's like definitely not a strategy guide. I don't know, the publishers are weird. They don't really know what they're doing sometimes, but they're cool. They're cool. Nah, I don't mean to like bite the hand that feeds me, but sometimes they just don't play the game that I play, so you know they'll promote it one way when it's really something else. Anyway, so if you see that anywhere, it's pretty cool. Should be out like. Oh my god! How did he hit me? I had a chicken. I had a chicken. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be the end of this video. Let's see where we spawn to see if it looks cool. Still not the crazy lava thing, but I just want to see where it is for next time. So, that's the end of the video. That's the agony and joy of 2b2t. I should have just run away from the zombies. I thought, hey, like, while I'm talking, I'll just kill these zombies and get their meats and... Oh, hey, there's that thing again. So, basically, that direction seems like a good way to go. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, actually, I don't know what side I'm looking at this from. One of these ways is good. Anyway, alright, so that's my 2b2t video. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I write Minecraft books. It doesn't really get me any money for you to buy those. They pay me to write them, and then it's over. So I'm not trying to like get you guys to buy my thing, get me money or anything. But I just think that last one was pretty cool. I really tried to like showcase the best talent of the community, and especially like the some of the greatest creations that have been done recently. Seth Bling's got stuff in there, FV Disco, Circlelight, and thank you to those guys for putting your maps online and shots of your stuff online. I try to take most of my own shots, but if something's just like really amazing, I'll look for a shot that they made themselves, so it can really showcase it. And I always link to everything, give all the credit to everybody. So my point is, I just want to help the community and just show off all these awesome things. And so if you see that one, like I said, it didn't promote it super well, so I'd like it to know that people saw it. So anyway, if you've ever seen any of my books, I'd love to hear from you. That just makes me feel so good. I really don't make very much money off of them. I'm just trying to survive here. But on the other hand, I'm going to try and make some more of these videos. As you've seen, 2b2t is fucking insane. I'm definitely going to do that again. The goal is a base. We're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. And yeah, I'm going to make some other ones. I do a little bit of how-tos too. So like just little things I noticed people are asking about. Like I did one on how to restart the Agrarian Skies mod pack, because that's something people always have trouble with. So just come back to the channel, like and subscribe. Love you guys, and I'll see you around. Hey there, I am, and I am a, and this is part 3 of Let's Try and Survive 2b2t, the world's most fucked up, ridiculous, hell-like Minecraft server, and one of the weirdest parts of any video game. Some bad news though. I died. I jumped onto the server from where you saw me last for just a second, and a creeper got me. Basically, I ran in just to get my coordinates, because my brother wants to meet me up in these videos. So I just went on so that he could try and get to where I was while I was offline, because I was already in a pretty good spot there, and saw a witch, ran from the witch, creeper got me. So we're just going to start over again. So the video is going to start here right after I died, and I killed myself a couple times to get a good spot for the spawn, and of course I died by falling right after that. I had to kill myself again from another bad spawn, and alright, that's where we're at. Well, let's get started here. Okay, so let's see where we're at now. So, negative 94 and 217, so that's not the worst ever. Really, I'm going to, because what's happening, I think, like why I fell there, is because I was paying attention more to the coordinates than the actual landscape, which 2b2t will take that chance to kill you real good and dead. So we're going to, instead of try and hit both coordinate marks, we're going to try and hit one and then the other, just so that we're a little less distracted here. Oh man, yay! Death again. Oh, there's someone talking to me. That's fun. That actually happened. I was think maybe even the same person. Yelled out at me when I exploded the other day. So that's fun. That's cool. People actually recognizing me and call me fag, as 2b2t wants to do. Glad that the people are watching the video. That's really all that I care about. Don't give a shit what you say. Can't hurt my feelings today on the internet. Yeah, so one thing while we're here, we were talking in the comments about these things. These like big structure-y things that people made. Oh, does that one have snow on the top? That's pretty cool. I've never seen that. Because to me, they look like they could not have been made except by like a script or something. Like I don't think that like someone would obviously sit and build that, and like they're too geometric. Oh, yep, there we go, our daily swastika of 2b2t. But what's interesting is that some people are saying that maybe they just use water and lava, like, you know, making like cobble tower kind of things. Maybe I don't disagree with that necessarily, because I could see how you could like jump and then like cobble stack and then like pour a bucket of water on one side and then lava on the other side, and then like let it turn into cobble and then go up and do it again from like the next highest height. I could see that, but that also seems like it would not make like the perfect shapes that a lot of these make, and it doesn't make sense for some of the other structure types I've seen that aren't just those like weird, I don't know what you call them, like the kind of pyramid-y thing, creeper face, like the weird pyramid-y kind of wedge things. Those are just like one of the types that I've seen on 2b2t. The others mostly being the like weird kind of like, it's like they make it look like a castle tower. That's in one of, I think in my first video, and it just sort of like is a repeating tower shape that is like too perfect for them to be handmade, and definitely too perfect for to be made with like buckets of lava and water. So I'm curious, like, let me know if that really is what they do, just buckets, water, and lava, or if I'm right that there are like scripts that people are using, because that's what I think. I think that some smart little shitheads out there are getting on here and scripting it up and throwing like some cheats down. But I don't know. Damn it, that was stupid. So let me know. And thank you to you commenting folk. That's fun to talk to people. My Minecraft experience is a lonely one, typically. But really, no, I don't play with a lot of people on here, because most people I know do play on Xbox, though they don't really even play online. They kind of like have like little groups that we go play at someone's house, which is cool. But you all know, as do I, that the PC version beats the mo fucking hell out of the Xbox version. Alright, so like that, you would have to do this perfectly on both sides. And I don't know how, I mean, maybe that like wood thing in the middle, like that's like what you pour it over, like, and it did go like all the way down, and then maybe it burned up. But like that and that, I don't see how that gets made from just lava and water. If people are doing it, that's pretty impressive. This is cool. I dig this. Is it actually a base, or well, it could be, but I don't want to fuck around in here. Okay, so we're nearing-ish the Z, and then we'll just get that X. I'm definitely going in the wrong way for the X, but that's fine. Whatever. And maybe we'll find some goodies along the way. Ah, okay, so that one maybe proves my theory wrong, because that is still covered in lava and water. So maybe that's just the shape that it makes, and it makes sense that like the math might do something like that, but that's just, yeah, I don't know. It's cool looking though, either way. Okay, so this is bad times, as always, when it gets dark on 2b2t and I don't have any stuff at all. I have 2 blocks of dirt. That's pretty poor. I'd call that Minecraft poverty. But we were on a highway, so that's good. Yeah, okay. Like, man, if people are just doing that with lava and water, awesome. Good job, guys. Might need to get off this highway, actually, since we're gonna need to change the X soon. Well, we'll see. There's like water down there. I have about 100 blocks to go from here before I change the X coordinate. So let's do that. Is that a sheep? What is that? If that was a pig, I would totally go down there and kill it, but I don't really care about sheep right now. Any good messages? As very weirdly written, fuck. Good thing to tell the folks of the internet. Sure they never heard of that. And that just looks like the letters I, T, and T. Oh, thank you so much for building a way down. You guys are lovely.
Right,
You're lovely,
like,
TBT.
okay.
Hey, buddy. You gonna be my breakfast buddy if I can kill you without drowning. Punch, punch in the head. Oh, this is kind of sad. Cornering this chicken in like a icy hell. Oh, this actually might have been a really bad idea. Yes, it was a really bad idea. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Oh, I should be able to get out here. Awesome. It's always weird when the water level drops like that. It's one of those weird quirks of Minecraft physics. 2b2t. So let's see. We're a little bit off on the Z now, but that's fine because we just want the general area. I'll just head back that way a little bit. But yeah, only about 300 blocks from the X. Glad I started paying attention to the negative numbers for the X and Z, because there was a time when I was trying to find someone and I didn't look, like, I just stupidly didn't look at whether it was positive or negative. So I ran, like, to the totally opposite, basically. It was the same on, like, one coordinate angle and then opposite on the other. I just ran around for, like, an hour probably, trying to find my friend. Why aren't you here? Oh, and, like, the two places we were in, like, looked similar, so we kept, like, being like, "Do you see the thing? Yeah, I see the thing. Why aren't you here?" Now I know. Look at those positive negatives. Don't want to fuck with that. Getting close, though. That's probably, like, the edge of the island that all the Oh! Oh! This is 2b2t jackpot. Dudes, I'm gonna kill all y'all. Kill. Yeah! Pygmy! If this was like out somewhere else, like, I would build a base and breed these little shitheads, but I do not want to build a base here. That was weird. Did I throw something? Or did I just, like, switch? Awesome chicken meats, awesome chicken meats. Someone's threatening to murder someone on 2b2t. Not sure if that's real murder or virtual murder that he's discussing, but either way, that's funny. Don't want to even mess with that. Awesome. Fine. Maybe the same thing will happen for someone else. I don't want to fuck that up for someone. Wow, this is nice of someone. Makes it so you pretty much have to jump. I mean, I guess I could run around it, but whatever. My weak-ass parkour skills. I feel good now. Man. There was a time 2 videos ago when I was screaming just for seeing one peaceful mob, but we just kind of hit the meat jackpot. That sounds awesome. Don't eat meat, but a meat jackpot sounds awesome. Just like a slot machine with meat pouring out of it. What? Eat this dirt! Eat this dirt! Don't die! Eat the dirt! Yeah, I would think this would be like the beginning of that weird base area. So, right before I died, I like poked around just a little. And then the creeper got me. There's like this really weird area around here, where like basically people have built like a base around this like giant pit that it looks like they made the pit. Oh yes, someone's tree farm. It looks like they made the pit out of like TNT blasts, so they just like blew the hell out of the ground, and then made the like bases kind of around this pit that went like all the way down to the bedrock. It was actually really cool looking, and I thought for a second that the chunk just hadn't loaded, but I was quite wrong. It was, oh, what am I doing? That was dumb. But yeah, it wasn't the chunk. It was actually how the world was, which I always love that when something's like so crazy that you're like, oh, that couldn't be. And nope, that's how it was. Hey, chicken, I might kill you. Let's get us our basic tool set here. For now, all I really need is this. And then momentarily we will pump out the rest. Chopping up some wood, loving on your mom's butt. Everybody loves 2b2t. This is an 80s song that I was listening to, and for some reason I started singing about 2b2t to it, and now like my weird stupid version gets stuck in my head. So if you hear me sing that song, sorry, I don't know, I like it. Yeah, balls. I knew he done seen me. Everybody's so nice on here. Everybody's so friendly. Get away, bastard. Prick. Yeah, come on. Come on, Jake. I feel like a wooden axe. Is that even a thing? Like, I know you could, like, strap some like, pointy wood to a stick, but has anyone, like, ever actually tried to make... Ah, fuck. Man, if I can kill him, that would be so awesome. If you drop that gear, but he's gonna have so many... Maybe I can make him fall. Get over there. Ah, shit. He didn't drop it. Oh, no. Ah. Dumb moves. Dumb moves by Defender. This, yeah. This is by far, like, this area where these dudes have done all this work here. The most, like, work I've really seen done in, like, one little area for 2b2t, which is cool. Because it's decently far from spawn. I mean, 900, like, that's nothing compared to what a lot of people do. Oh, yeah, in fact, good time. Someone in my comments that I keep forgetting the name of, because I am terrible like that, mentioned that they would be down to lend a hand if I ran to where they are, which I do appreciate the offer there, and I might take you up on it at some point. But two things, I kind of want to do a lot of this on my own, just as I mentioned in one of the videos, like, you know, it's like a point of pride, you know? Like, not a lot of people can actually live on 2b2t, and so far, I'm not one of those people who can. But I'd like to be one of you. And then second, that's really far away where you told me you are. Like, I won't mention it, but it's all like really far away from where I'm recording these videos at. So I don't know about that, man. If you know. If we decide to head that way, me and my bro, when he starts playing, then I'll hit you up. But, yeah, you be far away. I'm actually curious. Let me know. What's it like out there? Comment below. Good sir or madam of 2b2t. So, I'm doing this real quick because I want to cook up some food. I'll be hungry. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I am just thinking recipes totally wrong right now. I might not even have enough, do I? I think I have enough. Here. I wonder if it announces that to other people on 2b2t. It didn't look like it did. Oh, hello, Enderman. Oh. That's nice. Cool. Let's just peep around over here while we're at it. There's Mr. Enderman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like right by where I died. Yeah. Yep. So we're actually gonna go over to that watermelon farm that I know about. Cool though. Made it back. It took me what? A few deaths. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Good to have some pork chops. Dang, I always forget how much food they give you. Little chickeny legs. Let's cook up these fuckers real quick. And while we're here, chop down a bit more wood. Sorry to farm owner. I'm not gonna leave you barren here, but didn't really snag a whole lot of saplings, and I don't really want to wait for all this crap. I'll plant you one here. I'll plant you one. I'm a nice guy. Which means that this is the wrong server for me, but that's okay. Nice people in 2b2t. Weird combo. Boop, 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 boop. Don't kill me, Ender guy. I think that big pit is maybe over that away. So we'll see if I can find that in a minute. But first we shall get us some chicken. And I'll take you. Swoop. Probably go ahead and build. Am I seeing some lag? I'm not hearing the sounds. That's weird. There they are. Something weird for a minute. Actually, I should probably make a sword before I make the axe. And then I'll make the axe in just a moment. Smack, 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 smack. Alright. Alright. A little bit re-geared. Got enough food to last a bit. And now let's try and find a better stockpile of food. Which, if I remember myself done correctly, it's over there, is where them watermelons is. I'm gonna peek right up in here real quick though. Oh yeah, this is like exactly where I was when I died. So I'll just peek over here and just show you real quick the insanity. Look at the insanity. That's pretty crazy. I really like it. Like, good idea. Just big damn pit. Good thing no one's around because they could have just knocked me right off there. The thing that went bad though there was as I just poked my head out and like just to look and then turn around and creeped up. I was actually running away from a witch and right into a creeper, so boo. Watermelon farm is that away. That one's their wheat farm, I think. So I'm gonna snag some of that too. But I'm gonna look in all these little buildings. These ones I can't tell if someone like came and fucked them up or if like that's what they meant to build. That's a weird thing to build. I like their castle though. And that they bothered to like line it in flowers. I guess the one main thing that we'd have to kind of watch out for here is if we run into another owner of this plot of land that that was good the way it went last time, but it could have gone way worse. Just gonna take all the ripe ones from this bunch, and then maybe a couple from over there, and then I will plant you a teeny bit behind. Wow. Wheat. I should probably stop using my axe for that. They actually did like a good job on these farms over here too. It's like they buried the water, which is good because you want to like jump between platforms like when you're farming, but you know, as soon as you jump in that water, it just slows you down. You have to jump out, and sometimes it'll flow you down a weird way. That's why these little half slabs here are a good idea with farms. I'm sure you all know that, but I told you again. Thanks, me. From me. To you. Something. What's that? We take you. Hooray! Another sheep. Could get a bed. Not as insanely worried about finding food or passive mobs anymore, so I'm not gonna like stress about trying to kill all of them that I see. This is so weird. It's like they strip mined or something, but I'm totally losing my bearing on where that watermelon farm is. I thought it was through this way. Is this where that base was? Is that what happened? Someone blew the whole base up? Oh, no. Oh, God. Whew, for a second, the way that animated, I thought I had fallen into one of them holes. Hey, that's weird. I'll take you. I highly doubt I'll be doing any redstone building for probably forever, but whatever. Takes it. Yeah, this is weird. I'm positive there was more to this than what I can see, but everything's, I don't know, like, you all know how it is. Unless you know the coordinates and, like, really pay attention to the direction you came from, it can be pretty easy to mistake one section for another, as I was speaking about earlier. Even if you've been there before, I will kill you. Did I get it? Yeah. So, I mean, it is near where I was, so I'm probably just facing the wrong direction, but where the hell are those? Is that rest that base? Is that it? Maybe it's over there. Weird little channel. And I think that the watermelon farm was up in... if it was in one of those like weird pyramid wedge things. Ow! Shit. Whew. Almost lost a few hearts there. I guess I don't need to stress about that right now. More just need to not die, like, overall than worry about, like, one or two little hearts, because I do have food. They keep doing that, cutting those channels into the damn hills, and I keep coming right up over them. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Take a peek. And while I'm looking around for damn watery melons, yeah, we'll go ahead and do another segment of shit Trevor's into. There's a pig, so I'm going to get him too. So one of the things I've been really liking lately, and it's actually something I've been a fan of for, I don't know, maybe like a 6 or 8 months, something like that, is a podcast called Harmontown. It is pretty popular, so I wouldn't be surprised if at least some people who see this are fans. But the thing that it is, for those of you who don't know, is Dan Harmon, who is the creator of the beloved TV show Community, as well as a few other things, Rick and Morty on Adult Swim. He also did the movie Monster House. Say only? Oh, maybe that's his name. It's like, yeah, no, I'm going in here. Yeah, and so him and Jeff Davis, who is a very funny man from, and a very tall man from Whose Line Is It Anyway, is where you might have seen him. They do a show in LA where they just record themselves in front of a live audience, basically just talking about whatever they want to talk about. And one of the main things they do, they have like sort of segments, but it's super loose and just goofy as hell. But one of the things they do is like play Dungeons and Dragons. It's a pretty crazy story, actually. They were doing this podcast for a little while, not too many episodes, but they've been doing the live show for a while without recording it. So it's something that had been going on for quite a bit. And then one time, in one of the first few episodes, as you can tell, by the way, I am wandering around in kind of circles. I don't want to leave this area, but I cannot find that damn farm. Weird. Weird. But yeah, so they had been recording for a while and been doing the podcast in general for a long time. And then Dan Harmon, who's a super nerd, plays Minecraft, by the way. Nerd, like, I don't get this. Maybe there were chests here or something. He decided that he wanted to do a Dungeons and Dragons game. Like, he used to play, and one podcast he was like, hey, like, I want to do that. Like, is anyone here a dungeon master? And this kid raised his hand. And apparently, that kid had, like, heard of Harmontown, like, knew of it, listened to it, and just had this idea that he really wanted to play D&D with Dan Harmon. And he, like, had made, like, it's something like where he had almost, hey, sweet, okay, there's a melon farm. I don't think, definitely not the same one where I got him before, but awesome. So he had that idea, stupid sword, that he wanted to play with Dan Harmon. It was, yeah, like I said, he was going to go to some other show, couldn't go to that one, so he came to this one show. Just happened to be the show that Dan Harmon asked if anyone wanted to play, or was a Dungeon Master and could play D&D, and they were, like, planning on basically, like, having tryouts and all this shit, but this kid was so good at it that they just stuck with him. His name's Spencer Crittenden, and it's just great shows, because all they do is, like, get drunk, make jokes, and play D&D, and then talk about, like, community and nerdy things. So that's my go check it out. I'll put a link for their podcast in the description here, either in the video or down below, and I highly recommend checking it out. They do one a week, and they're fucking hilarious. Just insane drunk wildness. So yeah, that's my thing for this week, or this episode, excuse me. I'm gonna try and do these more often than I have been, by the way. I'm learning as I go. Okay, I think that might be the farm and castle that I originally saw, so I'm gonna just go peek on that one. Forget what I was saying. Something about Harmontown. It's awesome, drunk, good stuff. Oh no, I was saying I want to play, do more videos than just like one every week or so, like I have been doing. I'm learning the software, learning the editing, and you know, learning the whole damn shebang of video stuff. So yeah, hopefully quicker as I get better at it. But you know, stuff like rendering video, like it's not something I'd ever done before. I'm a writer, not a renderer. Damn renderers. But yeah, like I kind of get it now, but it's still like stuff I'm learning. So if there's like weird quality issues or anything, blame it on me. Yeah, just straight on to me. This is definitely that base, like where I first peeked in, or at least that area. I don't think this is like the actual part, because that had like some bigger towers, but yeah, this is a very organized, well, I mean, it's still pretty crazy, like, even this, like, that tells you something if this is the organized part of 2b2t, but it is, like, it's weirdly, this actually looks like a roof. Oh, there it is, there's that big-ass wall, so yeah, we're, like, right there. A sweet flaming pyramid. Yeah, this video, we'll probably wrap it up in a minute. I may jump on and do another one that'll probably upload like a few days later with my brother, but that'll probably be the next episode, so look forward to meeting that weirdo. I'd say that with only love and also a little fury in my heart. No, my brother's cool, but we're both weird as hell. I feel like everyone says that, though. I'm so weird. But we're weird. We're weird. No, sir! You shall not come to me! I am about to end my video! Told him right down. Alright, neat, there's like a little monument. See, that! If that's just cobble and water, then you people spend a lot of time doing that, and awesome, good for you. But that's even more awesome if that's what it is than the scripts, but I still think it's probably scripts. Yeah, so let's see. Probably over half an hour now, which, again, I have failed to hit my mark. So what we're going to do is, I want to go look at that thing closer, because I was kind of freaked out by the guy that was chasing me around last time I was here. And so I didn't really get a chance to explore all this like I'd like to. Oh, there's a guy. Damn you! Of course, as I'm sitting there talking about it. Yeah, they build cool shit here. I don't want to get close to him, so I'm not gonna. Actually, you know what? Maybe that'd make a good end for the video. We're gonna first avoid these merbs. Crystal merbs. And we're just gonna wave hay at these fools. Pucker. These are so cool. I like how they've built their castle like basically into these weird structures. Does anyone have a name for these? I would love to have a name for them. I just call them like wedgie things. Wedgie pyramid-y things. So we're gonna go and say hi, even though this is stupid. Do not murder, please. Do not murder, please. If they start trying to kill me, I'm just gonna exit. Alright, so good time. Met some people, got some friends. 2b2t. And next video, my brother should be here, so we'll spawn in Fuckland. I will demist Fuckland and put a block of dirt. That is my contribution to Fuckland. Later. Have a good one, guys.
Hello again, Dr. Zombie here, and whoa, that's bad. I wanted to tell you guys what's been going on. I have recorded the first episode of 2b2t Season 5, and I have a minor problem, and that minor problem is the record quality is terrible, and I struggled with whether or not I was just going to delete it and start over with a bit of a gap from where I came from, which was the old base, to where I am now. But I decided that the commentary wasn't bad, it was just the recording video quality was terrible, and it made more sense for me to go ahead and release it with the preview warning that you're seeing now, that the image quality is not good. It's bad. There's the old adage of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, which I did not, in fact, listen to. I tried something different. I actually tried Open Broadcaster, which is, you know, the tool that I use for Twitch streaming, which I don't do often, but I do occasionally. But the problem was the video quality does not stack up to a YouTube video release. So, without any more excuses, here is 2b2t Advanced Minecraft in the World's Worst Server with Dr. Zombie, Season 5, Journey to Nowhere, Episode 1, which is going to be about terrible recording quality. So, sorry about that. I will make better quality in the future, as the only bit that I have recorded from Open Broadcaster. That may not be true. I may have actually part of Episode 2 recorded in it as well. The text is still readable. My voice is, I tried to adjust the sound quality levels so that I don't pitch out. Crap. I'll have to deal with that soon. But for the most part, the video is almost unwatchable. It's like having a nest of angry hornets sting you in the eyes. Dr. Zombie 2014. Alright guys, I hope you enjoy episode 1, and I hope season 5 gets recorded soon, because I wanna post it. So here's a list of who's on the server right now. and enjoy the first episode of Season 5. Hello again, and welcome back to Advanced Minecraft 2b2t with Dr. Zombie, and welcome to Season 15. And I think I've gotten some feedback from you guys about what you'd like to see at Season 15, and you'd like me to go exploring. You'd like me to check out the sights and sounds of 2b2t in the wild. Amazing. So let's do it. Let's start right now, man. Let's go. Season 5 is here. Let's go. Let's explore. I believe that I'm ready to go. I just did a I can grab some more sugar canes. I did like a quick check of the base just a few days ago to make sure that everything was in order. Am I picking stuff up? Yes, I am. I'm not hearing it pick up. That's why I got confused. There we go. And everything seemed rocking, seemed ready to go. And I've got all my stuff together. I picked up a nice new pair of diamond chest plate. Let me double check. Let me run upstairs, make sure no one else has come by in the past like day. It all looks about the same. There's my old chest plate. Wish I could take it with me because I know this one's going to break soon. I will take the rest of those torches though. Is there anything here that I really just don't need? Stone, I guess. Soul sand I really don't think I need. Well, yeah, let's toss it. Toss the soul sand. Soul sand? What the hell? Alright. Okay, so here's the folks who are online right now. And it looks like maybe someone's been nearby the farm because it's been picking up a little bit over the last day or two. Alright, well, you know what? No more dawdling. I don't know how much time I've got. It ain't going to be much. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to go into the portal. We're going to get started. We're going to go and explore 2b2t, the world's most amazing server. Longest running anarchy server. And if you haven't seen any of the other seasons, then I don't know how you got here, because like everybody who watches my channel, this is how they got here, through 2b2t. So, alright, here we are. Nice. Let's do just a quick check here. And apparently, interesting. Alright, where am I headed? I need to get to y equals 0. Or z equals 0, actually. So I am heading in the wrong direction. I gotta go this way. And I don't think... Maybe somebody dug this path out for me. It's possible that someone dug this path out thinking I would follow it to my destination. But if I am correct about how the nether to the overworld portal thing works, then I need to head this way to get to my ultimate destination. And I could be here for quite a while, so let's dig on through while I chit-chat about things, like I normally do. So yeah, man, I hate not having a schedule that is super permissive of YouTube filming. I'm going so fast here, I'm afraid I'm just going to break into lava, fall in, and die on camera, which would be hilarious. But, you know, I mean, it's been a while since my last record session, and I know you guys are waiting for Season 15 to start, and frankly, if I had my way, if I could record for a good hour or two, I would shoot these, I'd shoot these episodes up to YouTube at the rate of 2 a week instead of 1, and we'd be there in half the time. But as it stands, this is as fast as it's gonna go. I don't know if I should be thrilled that I haven't bumped into anything, or terrified that I'm just going way under or above the lava zone. I'm at 119x, so I think I'm pretty high up. Oh, I hear fire. So, haha! Well, bitch and ye shall receive. All right, not anything super fantastic here. I'll just Take a quick peek around. I don't think there's anything worth mentioning. Just an empty cave. Fine, no big deal. Where did I come through at? Oh, right there. Right? Yes? Okay, good. I'm gonna put a little torch just to mark my path in case I have to return for some reason. Even though I know the portal won't drop me off in my base, it gets pretty close, so that's a benefit. So yeah, unfortunately you gotta deal with the 1 a week schedule, which I've been pretty good about, uploading either Saturday or Sunday. So pretty proud of myself for that minor task. I did do a little recording of other stuff recently, and that's not because I wanted to get away from 2b2t, but because I was worried that the amount of time I had to record wasn't that great. And in fact, just yesterday I recorded about an hour-long session of me playing Missile Wars, a Minecraft mod on the Mindcrack server, and I'm hoping to put that up sometime in a midweek. And that was fun, but the recording was not great. I was focused much more on actually winning the games than I was about chatting about winning the games, and so it was a lot of me swearing. Just be like, God, I lost again. But it was a live stream, so the entire 1 hour thing went up on my live stream channel if you really want to see the raw data of that. It's not the best footage. Hopefully I'll be able to put it into, a 10 or 20 minute YouTube video with the highlights or something like that, and put that up again in a few weeks. But yeah, so alright. I did promise people that I would play with them, and I thought about waiting for a perfect day that I could definitely tell people, hey, I'm going to be online at this time on this day, join me if you can, and we'll do a long recording session together. And man, I would love to do that. I really feel like that kind of content is much better. The people who succeed at YouTube are the ones who can play with their friends and do fun stuff like that, and unfortunately my schedule doesn't permit that. So this episode is clearly going to be a lot of me bitching about my schedule. So I hope you love that. I hope that's what you're here for. Alright, let's head on down straight through. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at now. Still got 2,500 to go, and I got a little bit lower. Whoa, oof, man. That's what I'm talking about. You never know when the floor is just going to come out under you. I'll go down here now. Yep. So, what else is there to talk about, man? I have been, so in addition to Missile Wars, which, if you haven't played Missile Wars, or seen anything about it, first off, I'm surprised you haven't seen anything about it. But second, go check it out. Go check out us.playmindcrack.com, the server, and check out Missile Wars. It is a lot of fun. It's vanilla, it's not mods, it's just got some pretty smart, programming and pretty good redstone devices. And basically you shoot rockets at people. And one team against the other team. So first team to get through the opponent's shield is the winner. Boy, going through this diamond pick, huh? Even with efficiency. It's too bad, too, because it got the silk touch. I don't have anything better, do I? Nope. Well. Ooh. That would have been the end of this episode, wouldn't it? I don't think it's worth... Let me see if I can go down. No, I am like right above the precipice of doom here. Back up a bit. And I'll go to the side. And down a few. Whoop! Yep! Ah! Ow. See, and I knew I was getting close to that, and I did not take care of myself. It's okay. No ghasts, no lava, doing alright. I'm just gonna chill out for a bit. Sure, you can post my link. Lewis209, everybody, say hi. Ooh, glowstone. I don't need glowstone. It'd be nice to have for reasons. I guess I could get rid of the sticks. I feel like I need the stuff that I'm going to use when moving. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to get rid of the sticks. I'm going to grab some glowstone while I'm here. Especially since I got the silk touch. Turn away. Even though they don't attack you unless you piss them off, I always get nervous with the zombie pigmen around. Like I'm accidentally going to clip one, and they're all going to jump me. And I don't think I could survive all of these guys at once getting pissed. So I also don't like being out in the open like this. For guests and for other people, of course. Alright, we're moving along though. It is probably more interesting to watch, so I suppose I should embrace... Really? That fall hurt me? It's probably because of the lag. I suppose I should embrace the, well, the darkness, it looks like. Holy shit. Well, I guess I can tunnel through here. I think that'll lead me for a little while if I go over enough. And I do need to keep moving. Looks like there's a path down there. You can kind of see it. But we're still far away from 0Y. Or 0Z, sorry, not Y. I always get the two confused. I think Z is, you know, up, down. But it's not. Alright. Looks like we're going to get a nice little view here. Lava pits. There's definitely a netherrack bridge down there that somebody built, but we're not interested in that. Not until we get close to 0, anyway. So, what else have I been recording? I recorded, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the, sequel to the very, very popular game about working in a haunted Chuck E. Cheese, essentially. Showbiz Pizza. Five Nights at Freddy's was fantastic. I loved it. It did have a problem where once you beat it, it kind of was like, or once you figured out how it worked even, it wasn't scary anymore. And you could kind of, you knew when you were going to lose, so you knew, if you knew when you were going to lose, you weren't surprised by the startling, you know, and that's basically all it was. The scares were from being startled, not from actually being anything that's, you know, terrifying. And unpredictable, and, you know, it was predictable. That's what I'm getting at. But the new one is pretty good, too. I'm sure that there is a sequence to it, and something that you can do to make sure that you will, you know, only die if you know that you're about to die because you messed up, or because you've run out of batteries, or whatever. But right now, it's still surprising and startling to me, and I've screamed at it a few times. Not on camera yet, because I've only done the first 2 nights while recording. But yeah, so that should be coming up before even this video goes up. By the way, today is November 18th, if you're curious about when I've recorded the footage. And that should tell you how long it's been since Season 4 ended. The official recording date for that was it before October? It was either in October or before October. May have been in September. So, been a long time. Anyway. Digging a hole. I'm actually kind of surprised at how much time I had tonight here. I thought I'd be kicked off by now already. So, I will wrap this episode up soon, because I know that if I don't on my own time, it'll be wrapped up with real-life matters. So, I think... Oh, Jesus! Man, I gotta be careful. Oh, that's frickin' terrifying. Uh-oh. Okay. A lot of natural caves. It's probably a good sign for me that no one's been in the area lately, you know what I mean? because of course the most dangerous game is man. And while pretty much everybody I've met in the core since getting away from spawn has been very nice to me. I know you're out there. I know you guys are out there waiting to smash my bed and stab me with your enchanted diamond weapons. You bastards. And I love you. I love it. All right, let's keep moving. All right, actually, let's end the video here, and I'm gonna pull over and hopefully continue the next episode, moving toward y equals 0 in the Nether, so that I can hopefully find or build a portal and go explore the wheat fields, because that's where people wanted me to go. So I'm going to head over to the Great Wheat Fields. I've heard a couple people say that it's amazing and I should check it out. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check out the amazing stuff. So I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Dr. Zombie, Advanced Minecraft, 2b2t, the world's worst server, the world's oldest running anarchy world. And this is Season 5, Journey to Nowhere. So thanks for watching, and see you next time.
Well, hello there. I am, and I am I'm doing a Let's Play of 2b2t here, as you'll hear in a moment. It cut off at the beginning, so I just need to do a little intro there. Welcome to the video. This is my part 2 of the Let's Play and Try to Survive 2b2t. For anyone who's watched the first one, you'll know that I did not survive in the first one. Not at all. In fact, died twice. Ended the video on the second death immediately after finding the only peaceful mobs I've ever found on 2b2t. I found a sheep, found a cow, found a chicken, died from a zombie right away. So this time we're just going to keep trying to continue on and start over. It's not where I left off my last video. I've killed myself a few times on purpose to try and load the game and spawn at the massive cobble fucking mountains that they have on 2b2t around some of the spawn areas. I found one actually. It did spawn there, but I spawned like kind of stuck into one of the sides, and it was doing that like hurting you thing, and then it just kicked me off of it and I fell to my death. So when we start here again, I'm going to kill myself really quick, see if we can spawn somewhere else. If not, we'll just deal with it. So here we go. Let's play 2b2t. Could have stopped it. I don't think I could on 2b2t. Always dying. Can't stop it. So even though we're on a road here, we'll try it one more time. And no. That is interesting, actually. What was up there at the top about Pyrobite, I'd mentioned him last time. You see his name everywhere, and a nice person in the comments, whose name I've forgotten, I'll try and call it out in the description of the video, mentioned that that is because he renamed a wither. So some sort of script that lets you rename withers, and he did that. That is one cool looking thing right there. I've seen a lot of these that not ones that have this kind of I don't know what you call this, kind of honeycomby, bevelly kind of thing on the edge here. Mostly they're just like straight flat edges on the edge, these giant cobble structures. So that one's actually pretty cool. Let's take a couple blocks of dirt with us. As I mentioned, sometimes you need to, I mentioned in the last video, sometimes you need to jump higher than you can reach in 2b2t. You get stuck like up on things, and so having some cobble is very useful. And you know what? Because we're literally right here at the beginning, normally I would avoid the nether like the plague. I'm going to go ahead and take another trip. Let's see if we can just get far away. This is one way you might be able to survive 2b2t, is take another trip, because it'll let you walk. Whoa, weird. Oh, hell. Right away. Haha. Alright, first death. And never ever do what I just did, which is punch out a block and run right at it. Okay. This looks like nothing I've seen before here, so I'm going to give it a sec to load, see if I can see a highway anywhere. Ah, hell. It's already about to be night. That is not a good thing for me. I have nothing in my inventory yet. Nope, there's some Nazism. Oh, 2b2t and your obsession with Nazis. It looks like a highway over there. Looks like a highway made out of glass, or maybe even ice, which is a little strange. If it's ice, it's actually going to be kind of hard to stay on. So, highways, again, it's always a good thing because you don't have to jump, but you can get stuck. That's a weird highway. Usually you don't see them not going perfectly straight. Odd. I think that is ice. Yeah, weird. And it's not even worth going on right there because there's a... Well, I guess I could fix that. We'll try it out. It's already a little bit of lag. I don't know that this is going to do us any good because it's really easy to slip on ice, as in Minecraft, as in the real world. Jumping up these blocks. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna attempt, as I said in the first video, the goal of this here is to get to a point where I can build a base and really just see how long I can survive in 2b2t. There's an Enderman over there. Nice. Because I've only gotten decently far here and there, and when I've played this, and it just seems like a really one of the kind of hardest things to do in Minecraft, really. One of the kind of big Minecraft challenges is, oh shit, look at that over there. I see watermelon farm. If nothing else, I can go take that and get some seeds out of it. But yeah, it's one of the hardest things to do in the whole game, I think. So, you know, as someone who likes a challenge, I feel like I'd be pretty happy with myself if I could actually survive on 2b2t for a bit. I suspect that if I ever do get a base built, then it won't be too long before someone griefs the fuck out of it. It happens. I might actually just stick around here for a minute and try and get these to grow, because food is the most important thing on 2b2t. It is the thing that you will have the hardest time finding. Oh, already some crazy lag. If you watch the last one, you'll know that when I needed food, the only thing I ended up being able to do, because I died right after I found those peaceful mobs, was just kill zombies and eat their rotten flesh. Not a good thing to do. Did get sick, but it kept me alive. Let's see. Takes a long time for these sometimes to grow, but these ones look like they're getting fairly close, those two right there. So in the meantime, just going to kind of keep an eye out. This isn't the most thrilling footage, so I may fast forward through this. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to do too much moving because it'll take up my hunger saturation. You know, and that's something that's interesting. It's something that I really very rarely see people talk about much. Jumping too much already. Woo! Hunger saturation in Minecraft. When you eat things, you know, you obviously have the little chickeny legs down there, and that tells you whether you're hungry or not. But they don't actually have anything that tells you how saturated your hunger level is, which means like basically how fast it's going to go back down to being hungry. Different types of food have different levels of hunger saturation that they give you. This is actually useless right here, so I'm going to take that one. Did I get any seeds? Nothing? Great. Super great. I saw some more over here, and I'm going to leave the one that's growing and try and take some off these. But yeah, fruit, I don't remember. Watermelon, I assume that's what these is watermelon. What that saturation level is. No seeds from any of these. There we go, that's what I need. Alright. But I know it's okay. cooked steak, and pork chops are two of the best, and then cakes are also some of the best, but we're very unlikely to see any of that anywhere on 2b2t for a while. Like I said last time, ran across the pig and that cow and lost my shit, because I never see those. We're going to give this another couple minutes here. These ones are doing pretty well. What we really are worried about at this point is running into another player. It's pretty weird that this is sitting out in the open like this. Generally, if you see a melon farm, you end up you're in like a base of some sort. People hide them because people like me will come along and take them. And if these melons grow, I'm gonna take all the grown melon, but I'm not going to rip up all these. I'm gonna leave them for the next guy because I'm nice like that. All right. In the meantime, I thought it might be kind of cool to talk about something cool that I've found recently outside of Minecraft. In each episode. So we're going to talk about that for a second here. What I think is coolest of the things I found recently. Oh, I should mention, by the way, it's kind of my job, like just getting into different cultural shit. As a writer, like mostly what I write about is just cool stuff I know, like music and that kind of thing. It's not a gig that pays super well most of the time, but it's what I like to do. Aha! Also, that one did kind of work. Yeah, the Witcher book series is what I was going to talk about today. Probably, if you're a gamer, you've heard of the Witcher games. There's Witcher 1, Witcher 2, and then Witcher 3. Wild Hunt is about to come out. And I can't remember what I saw, but it's like in the next year or so, which is very cool. It's supposed to be basically the first really next-gen RPG, and as far as I can tell, it's going to be amazing. The graphics are just stunning from the examples I've seen. They showed this one thing off recently that was a wolf running, and the hairs on the wolf were like bouncing as it was going. It looked like not a video game. It was amazing. But the books, so I didn't know this, and I'm kind of guessing not a lot of people do, but the Witcher games are adapted from a Polish fantasy book series. There's a few in the main series, and then a lot of short stories, and it started with short stories in a Polish magazine, and they are really cool. I've just been starting to read about a little bit more than halfway through the first collection of short stories from the late 80s, and it's awesome. It's really dark. It's very different from the kind of British American fantasy that you tend to see, and Japanese even. Those are the three, I feel like, the three big fantasy styles you see a lot. This is very Eastern European. It's all these different kind of creatures that you haven't heard of, like leshies and striga, and what was one of the other ones? They spelled devil like Doevel, and yeah, elves are kind of like these, there's douchebag elves, and they're really violent and things. It's really cool. So one of the coolest things about it is that the language, the way they speak, is just different from ours. You get so used to fantasy stuff, and it's the same kind of stuff over and over again, the Yawart, blah blah blah, and they speak different because it's a translation from Polish, and I guess that their idea of kind of how to write dialogue is different. And then second, there's really cool shit with these kind of versions of our well-known fairy tales. There's one that's a Snow White, where she's this crazed killer that was chased by these people who thought that she was a mutant, and so they were trying to kill her, and she found these 7 gnomes, not dwarves, gnomes, and they don't have the goofy fantasy Disney names. They have normal, well, not really normal names, and one of them's a half elf who's not even a gnome, but she turns them into this band of killers, and they're out to seek revenge against these guys. There was a mention of Cinderella at one point, but it's like twisted. Everything's just like really fucked up and different. Really cool. Absolutely would suggest checking it out. Even if, like, you know, you're not much of a reader in general, I think that you'll really like this if you like fantasy stuff, and especially the Witcher games. It's really worth checking out. So yeah, that's my thing for this episode. My cool thing that I'm into. I can't remember the name of the writer, but you can find the books pretty commonly now. They've started releasing them in English over the last few years after the popularity of the game, so definitely check those out. You know what we're going to do here? We're only going to give this another few minutes, I thought, by the time I gave that little spiel, which, let me know if that's interesting to you or not. I mean, that's what I do, so I think it's cool, but maybe you don't. And we had some time here to kill, and I thought by the end of that we would have another set. Oop, I hear a zombie. Must be near a cave system. But yeah, I thought we'd have another set of melons here, so we're going to wait just another minute. I like that. Someone actually built a cross, and I don't know if that was on purpose, but generally the swastikas, not crosses. Not that I'm a religious person, but hey, it's not a swastika, and that's always a good thing. So we've lost about half a hunger thing, which is good. That's we're doing pretty well right here. Talking about herpes down here in the chat. That's 2b2t. God. There's like a whole thing now, and I noticed this last time, anybody who watched the first video, autism? Like, for some reason, autism is something that people they call each other autistic a lot on 2b2t. I guess that's like the new thing. Sorry that for the up close face. I'm looking for my phone because trying to make sure we keep under 30 minutes, but it died, so now I don't know how long we've been doing this. Oh well, this one might be a little over 30, but I'm going to aim for that because 50 minutes is a little long. And YouTube, like, shrinks the size, like, really messes with the compression of the video if they're too long, so. Well, so this one really likes to grow. Yeah, this is the last one I think we're going to get. Yeah, and I got some more seeds, that's what I wanted. And sorry, but I'm taking your torch, too. Oh, I think I accidentally punched the thing, and that's why we got the seeds. I'm going to take one more. Yeah, I stepped on it. Alright, cool. And we'll leave that for the next guy. You're welcome, next guy, for my generous melon leavings. Boop, doop, boop, boo. Jumping up the cliff. Gonna live on 2b2t. It's going to be a good thing, I think, for us to be up above here when night comes fully. I'll go ahead and eat a little bit of this melon. Mostly because there's less of a space for dudes to spawn on, but that doesn't mean they won't. So this could end up in a punching battle where I have to punch a mofo down. Something weird over there. Kind of like where we're at. This is neat. One of the things about 2b2t is, I mean, like, let's see. How do you do that? It's hard to know if you're heading in the right direction because everything's so chaotic looking that it's really hard to ever know where you've been and, like, you know, where to go from there, because yeah, it just all looks like insanity and you spawn like different places every time. So this may be the wrong way, maybe walking into badness, but this is kind of neat over here. It looks like a kind of, it looks like a procedure, like a castle kind of thing generated by a script. Mostly I say that because of this kind of repeating pattern thing. I've never seen that, really. Oh, hell. I hope they can't get me from up here. Okay. Oh, weird. Powered rails. Someone definitely did a lot of stuff here. But yeah, I've never seen those where... I don't know what good this will do, but I'll take it. You never really see the those kind of castle, like a whole castle generated like that. You'll see those like giant sections of things, like that thing right there. You'll see those. Don't know what to call it. Sort of slivers of pyramids. Oh shit! Don't see me, skeleton. Oh shit, spider. But you never really see like whole castles generated, so that's pretty interesting. I am way too close to the ground for comfort. I should not have. I thought this was a higher up road, so this is not exactly ideal. Parkour! Those look like pumpkins up there, but it might just be cotton or something, maybe glowstone even. Okay. Another thing that someone mentioned, same guy actually, about the last video. Crap. Skelly bitch. Damn it. But yeah, if I can get away from the skeleton, someone mentioned, the same guy mentioned that the reason I was hearing explosions was not TNT, that it probably was a wither, because I was seeing like a wither's name. I went back and listened. I still sounded like TNT to me. I really don't like have a whole lot of experience with withers, even though I'm a Minecraft guide writer. I haven't really messed around with them too much because I just kind of got into doing like other things. But I went and like looked up the sound of what a wither makes when it makes its little like explodey thing. It sounds different to me. It sounds like it was TNT, but we were right by a wither, so it probably was a wither. So if we hear it again, it probably is going to be a wither, just because that's more common on 2b2t than actually running into like another player, although people blowing stuff up on 2b2t is like super common. I can't see where that goes. I don't think it goes anywhere. Alright. It's weird. Bunch of half slabs. I don't like that zombie being there, but I don't think I've got a way to get away. Crap. Shit, there's creepers. This is not going well. I'm gonna jump into this water and try and get away from these spiders very quickly. Oh, zombie fell down behind me. Oh, 2b2t at night is no good. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna swim. Mobs do not have a great time swimming sometimes. Actually, I don't think those ones... Yeah, they won't go into like the 2 block deep, I don't think. And the spiders won't go in at all. And what time are we looking at? It's 4:54 my time now. That can tell you where I'm at. Come get me. Whole time zone. I'm assuming we've been playing about 20 minutes, so I'm in here in about 10 for this one. Then we'll probably do another one right away, and I'll release them, one day and one the next day, just to kind of keep some kind of continuity going. I appreciate anybody who's watched these so far. I really do have fun recording, and there's some 2b2t Let's Plays out there, but as far as I know, I haven't seen like a really consistent one in a while, so yeah, come here for that. We got the 2b2t. Some flaming crap over there. So really the goal right now, this is kind of threefold really. Survive. Number 2 is get to a part that looks normal. Basically, the aim is someplace where peaceful mobs will spawn, because we want to be like, first of all, as far away from all this kind of crap as we can, so that we don't get griefed if I do build a base. And second, it's a whole lot easier than trying to deal with farming. I will be doing the farming, now that I've got these seeds. Hopefully we'll survive long enough to do that. It's probably a good idea, honestly, if I just kind of dig a hole where I can farm and then put... oh, cock. 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 Thanks, guys. But yeah, if I put a farm down and then like exit for a while and let it grow and then come back and just kind of like build up a little bit of stock of food. Ooh, I like this little castle over here. But third thing is what I'm about to do, which is keep an eye out for anywhere that might have something worth taking, like where we just found that food and this thing here, although zombies kind of coming at me, so this may be... Well, I think I can get over there. But yeah, we just want to be kind of raiding as we go. Looks like my food's going down, so I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, I like the look of this. Got a little gate here so we can be safe for a minute. Whilst we eat our melons. Melon break! Might as well just eat them all. Huh. Oh, hey. This is neat. Now here's where I'm going to show a little bit of my... It's a real base! Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to kill your cows. But I'm going to have to show a little bit of Minecraft ignorance here, even though I do write guides for this game. I know there's something that can be done with haystacks to turn them back into... I think there's something that can be done with haystacks to turn them back into wheat, which would be much more useful for me right now. But I don't remember what it is, or if that's actually a real thing. We need to find some wood to burn real quick, because I definitely don't have any coal. That, what I just heard, sounded like a wither to me. Oh shit, okay. Whoa. Neato. Can't jump over walls, of course. Oh, I dig this. This is a very neat place, and what I'll do when I leave here is I'm gonna drop down a melon seed to say thanks. So let's get us some tools and some wood to cook these steaks, and we are doing pretty damn awesome, if I do say so. Oh wait, I saw a table over there, so I don't really need that. Doop doop. Oh, pumpkin. It's like stained glass too. Okay. Oop, what am I doing? I don't want that. I want that. Okay, okay, okay. And we're actually just going to take this, because that is not a hard thing to get. Main threat here is other players. We don't really want to run into anybody in this area. Don't know what a dragon... Oh, I do know what a dragon dildo is. Actually, yeah, I do know. Unfortunately, thanks internet, there's a website that sells dildos that are dragon dildos. Different types of dragon dicks. Some of them even... They have, like a little tube thing in them, and you can get dragon sperm, fake dragon sperm put into them. And they come in all different kinds of dragon types, like rock dragon and things. Saw this website. Way more disturbing than that, which I don't know if anyone knows what otherkin are, but that's what mostly those dragon dildos are used by. Otherkin is a term that means people that think they actually are, holy crap, dragons is what I was going to say. They think they're dragons. Oh my god. I don't need to leave anything for these people. At all. I am taking a fuckload of melon. Wow. This is 2b2t mo fucking gold right here. This is what I've been looking for. When I told you that I found some watermelon one time, it was like this. Giant damn thing. And honestly, with this much food, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as my base for a little bit. We probably won't leave for the rest of this video at least, because since I have the opportunity, I'm going to basically stock myself up on food and on tools and things. Get at least a sword and all that kind of thing. I'm gonna get 2 stacks of melon, just so that we're prepared to go on further. That's enough melon. I'll leave the rest for someone else. We're gonna go down and cook those steaks real quick. How much wood do I have? 9. I'm gonna chop down this tree. Yeah, otherkin, anyway, we'll wrap up on that. Way scarier than the actual dragon dildos themselves is the fact that there's a forum, and I looked at it. That was a mistake. Don't look at the otherkin forums. They have images and stories about themselves as dragons and their dildos fucking each other. It's a thing. It's a thing. Cook my pretty steaks, take the rest of this wood, and we're gonna make some shit real quick. Hopefully no one kills us while we're doing this. So sword, make 2. Yeah, I guess I already did. And then pick 2 of those as well. Boom. Now we're a little more geared up. Oh, I guess I need another axe. Just go ahead and make that into... Boom! Oop. I don't know why I keep doing that for axes today. Okay. Man, we are actually, like, pretty well geared here. 1 more steak for my belly. Steak for my belly. Steak for my belly. Thanks, you guys, dudes of the... I'm getting the fuck out of here now. It's another person in 2b2t. I don't like it. He's being nice though. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. I just want to look around for a minute, man. I'm leaving. He just followed me. I think he was just looking to see if I was gonna fuck up their weird little thing. I mean, technically I didn't do anything bad there. I killed some of their cows, but they have more enough to breed, and somehow they're growing hay, so they can definitely... Nice titties, yeah, agreed. They definitely have enough resources, I would think, to keep that up. I don't know what he's doing. I definitely don't like this. So yeah, they should be able to breed them. If they can grow enough hay to make hay stacks, they should be able to breed cows. So I don't feel too bad about any of that. I definitely don't like being near him though, because he's got diamond armor, which means he's been working for a while. I mean, I could... Really, this is decision time. I could stay here. God damn it, he keeps following me around. could stay here, but and like build near here. He hasn't killed me yet, which is like a good sign, but really, any place where it's like, if I could find it, other people could find it. I don't really like that idea. This is a good area, though. Whoa. Alrighty. Is that another melon farm down there? Yeah, I was about to say, that's sounds like badness. Huh. This is kind of a neat little area. I don't know if I maybe like started pretty far from normal spawn or what, but typically you don't run into like this much organization. And alright, so it's probably way over 30 minutes now. And this has already been the best 2b2t time I have had. So we're going to go ahead and here in a minute I'm going to walk over to this base thingy and just see what's up. Is that a pig? Saw something. Oh, snap! Die, piggy! But yeah, we're going to go ahead and walk over to this base, and that'll be a good spot to end this at. Again, Jesus Christ, thank you for watching. I am hoping to get a little bit of a channel going here. So, you know, I fully appreciate anyone who would be kind enough to give me a stay away from me, Bammer Beast. To give me a follow, a subscribe, and likes on the video. And yeah, I'll see you around.
I've been lost for a few days. I haven't yet posted the video about getting lost, but I came back to my portal here, and seems like I've got some friends. Lava, broken portal, and my sign. It's gonna be a long one, guys. Well, here we go. I need to find my way home. Hello again. Welcome back to another episode of Advanced Minecraft, Dr. Zombie, 2b2t, the world's worst server. And we are, we're going home. We're going back to the base. Somebody messaged me the coordinates because I stupidly forgot to write them down. You'd think I would know better of all the frickin' stuff that I've done here. Whoa, spazzing out with running there. You'd think that one thing would be ingrained in my mind, to write down the location of my base. But no, I apparently learned nothing. And I'm heading back now. Man, what a disaster. I don't know, man. I don't know how long it's been. It is October 4th today. So it's been a few weeks since I got lost and abandoned the place. And I didn't stash all my important stuff in my ender chest, which was a mistake. And somebody messaged me the coordinates, but it may have been public for a day or two. So we'll see if home is trashed. And I think that might be it, actually. I think I'm already there. I knew I was getting close when I was in the frozen biome with the spruce trees. This here kind of looks familiar. Let's get closer. This might be it. It might not. Oh yeah, that looks familiar. All right, guys. Let's take a deep breath and see how things are doing inside. Uh-oh, that's not a great sign. Hey, is this my base? I think it's my base. Yeah, I hear the cows, so it's gotta be my base. What am I saying? Okay, well, here we go. So far, not terrible. Could be a lot worse, right? Looks like I still have a few cows in a pen here. Looks like it's been moved to the side. Looks like there is a effigy of a cow, which is pretty cool. A monument for the cow massacre. Thanks. Very nice. I like it. I'm keeping it there. Oof, I'm having some frame rate drops. I don't know if it's fraps or something else. Oh, God! I don't actually know if I should read this. I feel like I'm saying something horrible in a language that I don't read. But there's the sign. And it looks like somebody piled up some cobblestone here, some steps for me. It looks really nice, actually. The place has all been leveled out and torched up, which gives me high hopes that if I go in here, it won't be completely ransacked. Yep, whole base was griefed really bad, lava everywhere. Oh, jeez. Well, thanks, Niels. I had a feeling that it would all be ripped apart and most of my stuff gone. Well, I feel terrible, but that's my fault for not taking it with me when I went to the Nether, although I was worried I would lose it there, and for not putting it in the under chest, where at least it would be safe from a random griefing. That's okay, though. You know what? I've still got all the stuff that I really need, even though the extra diamonds and extra stuff would have been really nice. It's alright. I've started in worse. Okay. Wow, lots of coordinates of stuff. Cool. I probably shouldn't stay here. I mean, let's be honest. People found the base. Anything I build here is likely to be destroyed again. Oh, and I'm getting some mobs issues here. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Which means that the base is compromised. I've been found out by posting it on YouTube that I got lost and then, you know, having coordinates revealed to me. It's actually not, I mean, it's not in bad shape. It looks like you did a pretty good job of fixing it up, Niels. Just a little bit of lava here or there, and actually this looks like it's supposed to be there as part of the artwork motif. So if I go back here, ooh, let me just close that up, see if that fixes it. Probably not. There. Right? No? There we go. Okay, well, let's take a look at the rest. See what's going on this way. Oh, the stairway's kind of broken. I have to fix that. There we go. And my furnaces are here, but empty. And my farm has been ransacked mostly, which sucks because I don't have the backups, but I can get some more stuff. I mean, I'm not desperate for food at the moment anyway. I mean, I've got carrots, which means I've got an infinitely resupplyable supply. Some of those might be potatoes, I don't know. I am still dropping frames like crazy here. Wow, I can't even move. There it goes. Alright. Little hole here. And then let's go observe the portal itself. I knew that I was in trouble when I logged in and saw my portal, my exit portal, destroyed and covered in lava. So, this one is still intact. You know why? Because it's a worthless piece of shit that's going to take me to a place that I don't want to be. And I'm afraid to go through it again because I'm sure the other side is definitely a danger. If I were a big nasty griefer, I would go through the portal and then cover it in lava on the other side so that as soon as you stepped out you burned to death. Like a noob. Alright. Well, all things considered, it could be worse. It really could. I've got some basic stuff here, including some obsidian, although I need one more to make a new portal, but I don't think I'll be doing that for a while. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should move through the nether to find my new base. That may actually be a pretty good idea. On the other hand, I still have the cows, which is important. And part of the whole reason I settled down here was because of the cows. But the fact is, guys, unfortunately, this base is compromised. Everybody knows that it's here, including people who do not wish me well, unlike most of you guys who have been totally awesome. I need to get out of here. And in order to do that successfully, I need to prepare for another trip. So, let's dump everything, and let's do some preparation work and figure out exactly what it is that I need to be doing before I get out of here. Number one, I need a bed. My bed's been destroyed, along with my books, my library, and my enchanting table. But the bed is the first part. For that, I need wool. I can make some with string and wood. I've got spruce, and there's wood everywhere. So I don't have enough string for enough wool, do I? Oop, damn it. Damn it. I've got enough for 2. I need 1 more. So I hear some spiders right now. I might as well go out and harvest those delicious spiders. There they are. I gotta be careful about not dying. Whoa! And as I said that, I gotta be careful about not dying because I don't have my bed yet. And that would be a total disaster. Creeper. Yep, there he is. Alright. Not bad. Yep, hello. Lots and lots of nasties. Okay, let's back up here. Alright, did I get enough string? Nope, I only have 2. I need to get more. Well, the easiest thing would be to wait for dawn, but I'm not going to do that. Why don't I should probably go right back out then. I still hear more spiders, so can't be that bad. Ooh. Wow. Oh, baby zombie from behind me. Oh gosh, that so many zombies. All right, let's get out of here. Not the best. Okay. Give me a second to recoup. See, now I actually have enough string for the wool, but I've let a bunch of zombies in. Oop, crap. Here's everybody that's online right now. If you see your name, leave a comment below. Obviously, I'd like to thank the guys who came in and rebuilt my base. If it was just Niels, then, you know, solo thanks to Niels. But that's very helpful. It would have hurt more to come home and see it just completely smashed and covered in lava. What am I looking for? I don't think I see what I'm really looking for. That's alright. Alright, let's build that bed. Oh, dumbass. There. Let's take some spruce first. There we go. Ah! What is wrong with me? It's all the zombie moaning. It's getting to me. Alright, there we go. I built some shit that I didn't need, and a new bed. Probably can't sleep in it now because there's too many monsters. Yep, of course. So now I've got to kill these guys, because the daylight isn't going to get rid of them. There we go. Oh, hey, hello. Oh god, there's a hole in the ceiling! They're coming through the roof! It's like The Walking Dead! My god. Yep, hi. More zombies. It's just gonna keep happening until dawn. Uh-oh, Chicken Rider! Babby, Chicken Rider! Evil chicken! Yep, okay, another one. Fantastic. And another one. Fantastic. How many zombies am I gonna have to fight before dawn? Jesus. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Lots. Frickin' zombies. Alright. No? Maybe? A moment's peace? I don't want the spruce slab, actually. I would prefer the dirt. Oh, good. Just as I was about to shore up the hole. Okay! Did it! Now I've only got that one in the roof to deal with. It looks like it might be getting bright out, too, so I'll have to go up top. I can hear them burning now. Okay. Phew. Now, of course, now that it's daytime, I can't sleep, right? Yeah, it's now day. Okay, well, that's okay. I'll have to hang around for a little bit. I've got some time tonight. I know that my normal recording schedule is not the best, especially for a game where I lose my base and then post about it long before I manage to get back, but that's just the way it is. I didn't want to hold off loading this awesome footage until God only knows when, because not knowing when I'll be able to play a second time. So I took a risk. I figured it was alright. I knew I was going to lose some stuff if people found the base, which they did. But it's okay. It's water under the bridge. Really? Really, Enderman? Great. Oop, shit. Now let's go up to the top. I said upstairs. And patch that hole in the ceiling. Yes. And another one. Great. This one's got an enchanted bow. And then I saw a creeper over here. No, 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 no. Shit! I did not want that to happen. It's going to take me much longer to fix. Great! Oh, shit. I should just abandon this fucking place and not even give two shits. Oh, what a disaster. Alright, there we go. Let's take... Can I get fucking second of peace around here? It's like daytime, and I'm still spending every second hunting down the last remaining jackasses, hovering over everything. Alright, well... obviously, more dirt is a priority, and I don't think I'm going to film myself gathering another 60 or 80 or 100 blocks of dirt to fill in this creeper hole. So, what I will do is, I will patch up this area here, and I will go down to the beach, and I will end this episode. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Dr. Zombie, Advanced Minecraft, 2b2t, the world's worst server. And I think you guys have redeemed yourselves as far as preconceived notions about what you're going to do if you find my base, which is steal everything and turn it into a big lava mountain. But that's okay. Like I said, there's no point in playing the game if everyone's going to be nice to you, right? It would be too easy. And I'm not that creative as far as building awesome structures goes. So, I think after I rebuild and get some leather and get my farm going again, hopefully all tonight, because otherwise I am at serious risk at getting myself looted and killed again. I think it'll be time to start a new season where Dr. Zombie relocates to a new, secure location and maybe build something that's a little more impressive as a base, rather than just trying to find those 2 cows. You know, I said I would go and gather all the dirt offline, but apparently I'm going to talk for so long that that's not going to happen. Oh, there we go. Alright, that should be enough for now. Yeah, so I want to build something better, something more interesting to be seen in the channel and then griefed when somebody finds it, rather than this fake mountain, which was cool. It was an interesting little tidbit. For those of you who are playing this game and not posting everything you do online, it may actually save you the hassle of having to rebuild everything, which is, you know, if I can help somebody, that's great. But more so, I just want to entertain. What was I saying? There we go. So, yeah, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for contributing to my base, for building it. But, you know, screw you if you burned it down. How dare you? Doing exactly what I expected. But the cow is awesome. I like the big stone cow. It's more of that. I'd like to build more neat stuff to run across, because that's really what playing online is about. And even in 2b2t, it's about showing off the cool shit that you can build in Minecraft, and not so much the surviving until you find 2 cows, which, you know, was an important step, and then I never got a chance to enchant anything with it. And I still have my 45 levels, so... Alright guys, I'm going back in. I'm lagging again. But I'm going back in the base, and I'm going to say adios for this episode. And I will see you guys next time on 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie, the world's worst server. See you next time. Hello again. Welcome to another episode of 2b2t Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie. And I want to talk a little bit today about squatters' rights and how you're going to survive getting out of the 5K zone. Now, between our last video and this video, I did a little bit of playing here. Obviously, I moved through the area, and I also did some digging during a rainstorm, because I didn't want to have to run outside running around with a bunch of spiders and crap chasing me. And I managed to find 7 diamonds in the 2K box, between 0 and 2000 in the plus direction. So it's still possible to find diamonds down in the lower levels. Also picked up some other stuff here, including potatoes and carrots, melons, well, more melons anyway. And I came across this little base here. Now I'll show you what it looks like from the outside. But essentially, I barely saw it. I was walking toward this lava pool because there was some light there, and I happened to notice a little area in the ground. There was a hole over here as well that I patched in. Went down, and there was a little strip of water, but no farm. So I added the farm later. And there was some other stuff here. Nothing useful, no resources. But I did take a note that this place was built in April of last year by Threshold and River Shark. So I went ahead and I extended it a bit. It hadn't been used in a long time, so I claimed some squatters' rights here. Turned it into a quick food farm so I could replenish some of my food stocks before moving further. I've done that. And I'm going to stay around for a short while longer to grab a few more items that I need in order to survive a longer trip, get further away from spawn. So there you have it. That's a real basic rundown of what I've done here. For a little more details here, you could tell that I took the potatoes, the carrots that I got by fighting zombies. I've killed quite a few of them. As well as just regular seeds for wheat, and of course the melon seeds that I picked up earlier. And these will all grow fairly slowly if you're hanging around, a little bit quicker if you're in an area where people frequent, but you don't want that. You want to be left alone, at least when you're getting started. So in order to make things go faster, you take a good sword and some armor, you head up to the surface during night, and you take out some skeletons, which is great. The mobs are much more important in 2b2t and other difficult survival situation servers because of their drops. You get some string with which you can make wool, which you can then make a bed from spiders. You of course get rotten flesh and also some iron tools, carrots and potatoes from zombies, and then skeletons provide the best resource, which is going to be bones, which you can use to make bone meal, which you can then use to speed up the process of your crops. And I like to start, of course, with the melon staffs. Staff? Is that accurate? The stem, anyway. Get them all up to highest level. That way, as you're working, melons will spawn. You don't have to replenish the base unit all the time. It's going to keep going, and you can leave that there for the next person, or if you want, you can gather every last thing up to take the seeds with you if you feel like you need it. Also built a little cactus farm here. That's not really required, but I figured since I didn't have a full stack, I could maybe add some more. So that's what I've been up to in 2b2t. I did record the same exact footage you're seeing now a few days ago, except that the microphone output did not record, so I told people that they were going to be in the video, and they weren't, because the microphone didn't correctly capture my voice. It was just me running around looking at my base. Before I leave this area, I'll make sure to include the coordinates so anyone can come by and check it out and use it or destroy it, whatever it is that you prefer. And right now, I'm going to spend a few more days here gathering up seeds and other useful crap. I gotta put more stuff in this thing. Some other stuff here. Let's see. Okay. More food, supplies. See, look, just in the time I've been walking around, I've got enough here that things are popping up, even without the bone meal. And once you've made it to that point, you're basically set for food. When I finally build my own base, I'll try to include a much larger farm so that every time I come back to it, I just I fill up on stuff. But for now, this is sustainable. I'll use up less food than it's making, so I can just continue to grow it out, and at nighttime head up to the surface, get bone meal, get string, get anything else. And this is great. This is a squatter's refuge, I like to call it, where I've taken somebody else's base, repurposed it long enough that I can gather up enough supplies that I feel comfortable moving out again and doing it again at another 5,000 or 10,000. As you remember from my previous videos, I was basically stating that I just wanted to get enough that I could move out and start something small. This is what I'm talking about. So if I've gotten to the point where the food's growing fast enough that maybe I could spend my time down in the depths looking for diamonds, but for now I think I'm really just interested in getting food as quickly as possible. So either I'll expand the farm a little bit more in one direction, or get another bucket full of water down here, or I'll just get as much bone meal as possible, clean it all out, and head on. So alright, so pretty quick. I'll end this episode later on when I've decided to move on, and I'll post the coordinates for this location. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching. I've gotten a lot of feedback on the videos from people in the server, and most of you guys seem happy, so I'm glad to keep doing the videos. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. I did want to give a quick shout out to the people who are on the server right now. We got a lot of guys who have messaged me in the game and talked to me, and if your name's up here, then you're in the video. So, thanks for watching. Okay, it's been a few days. Hopping on play for 10-15 minutes now and then, and I built up a pretty substantial stockpile of things that I need, including I went down to the diamond layer and racked up 6 diamonds, which are going to be great. I thought about digging up some obsidian and using this portal. It'd be a quick way to get further out from the spawn, but you never know what you're going to run into, and you're a lot closer to other players, and some people mentioned that they'd like to see what I come across in the overworld. So I decided not to do it. I'm going to pack for a trip across the overland here. And it sounds like I'm going to be leaving in some pretty nasty weather, so let me make sure I've looted all the important stuff, and then we'll talk a little bit about what we need to bring. Alright, so first thing you're going to want is tools. Get a full set, make sure that they're in decent condition. I don't need the hoe right now, but I definitely need to make sure I've got a decent pickaxe. That'll last. Axe is good. Sword is very important. You don't want that breaking. And the diamond sword's going to last a while. I've got a bow. I've only got 8 arrows. I do have some flint, but I don't have any feathers, so I'll take the flint with me. Well, I really probably don't need it. Second most important thing is to bring food. Enough to last a long trip. I got 38 baked potatoes. That should be more than enough, but I'm also going to bring 64 melon for that, and also 64 melon to turn into seeds for a new farm. Third thing I'm going to want is new base construction stuff. So essentially what that means is food. I got carrots, potatoes, seeds, and of course melons for a new farm, similar to this one that I set up over here. Coal, I don't need 3 stacks and an additional bit. I think I'll try to turn some of this into torches to replenish my torches before we go. There we go. And I'll leave the rest behind. So 2 stacks of coal will suffice for any torches and furnace needs I have for a long time. I got a stack of torches. Then I got travel gear. I got a boat, a bed. I've got important stuff like wood. I've got things that I can't find easily, such as saplings and cactus of the different breeds. Let's see here. Gunpowder I'm bringing along, redstone I'm bringing along, flint, I actually think I'll just leave it behind. I can always get flint from anywhere that's got a little bit of gravel. Bone is important for generating a quick farm. Fishing rod can get me through some, problems if I run out of food, although it's not really necessary. String, in case I need to make more bed, I'm going to be collecting that. The bricks is for vanity, I guess. Wheat I can use if I find a cow to make a leather farm, which is extremely important. Lava buckets, critical. And then I'm bringing off the rich stuff, the diamonds, the gold, the iron. This is for future stuff. The gold is not that important, except for maybe building a watch, which again, I don't think is that important. The diamond is obviously important. And then I'm leaving the sign behind to let people know when I've left. It is the 4th, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. Alright, so I promised that when I took off I would give people the coordinates, and this is it. We're at 6,700, 4,500. And I'll walk outside and give you a little bit of a look around. I probably shouldn't do this. I shift, that's right, shift to hold. Ugh. Here's my shovel. Alright, so it's raining out, there's gonna be bad guys. But this is roughly where I'm at. You can see the lava pool right next to this. I'll actually leave it open so you can see it when you're walking by. And I'm going to collect a few more bones, and then we're going to get on our way in the ++ direction. So we can find some ruins, old buildings and whatnot. Check them out. Alright, that was good. Good loot there. Alright, we're moving up in the X and up in the Z. This is basically the direction I expected it to be. I'm going to sail around the creepers, though. I don't need this dirt. You'll notice I kept one slot open, even though I could have filled it with something. I like to have a slot open so that I know what I've picked up and what I can get rid of if I see something I really need or want, such as reeds. If I see reeds, I'm going to grab a couple of those. Kind of surprised I haven't found any yet. But that is my goal. I have not had a lot of time to record lately. I'm sorry about that. It's been, you know, the holidays, so been pretty busy at home. But I figured I had a couple minutes here and there to record the last few sessions. I just figured nobody wanted to see me digging around for diamonds all day. And that didn't take too long. It took maybe about 10-20 minutes before I found the 6 that I found. And food was growing while I was doing that, and so I got more than enough, and I'll just leave everything else behind. I could pick up everything that wasn't nailed down, but I just don't need it. And if I don't need it, it'll just take up space in my inventory. I'm not going to take it, and the next guy can have it. So if you're watching this video and you're the first one, you can stock up on anything you need at 667, 40, 800, I forget. It's in the video. So we're moving basically in plus plus. This is nice to sail. It's not nearly as dangerous, and it's a little bit quicker, and you don't use up food at all. The food meter even disappears. So, but it doesn't last. Eventually, I'm gonna get caught in here and not have a way to go, and then I'll have to get off and walk. So, the Steam winter sale is over. I picked up a whole bunch of great things for cheap. I got $60 in Steam gift cards for Christmas, and I've spent about 52 of it. I picked up Starbound, which I'm going to wait until I can do a Let's Play of that, so I won't play it until then. So I also picked up State of Decay. Now, State of Decay, I don't even know if it has reviews, because I try to use reviews as a gauge as whether or not I'm going to enjoy the game. I don't remember it having any, but for $10 I looked at the premise. I thought, it could be good. It looks like a better version of Dead Island, and when I say better, people probably argue with me about this. I mean better as in I think I would enjoy it more. I would have more fun with it. The problem I had with Dead Island is it was too difficult, in a sense that the zombies constantly got harder, no matter where you were. If you went back to the start area, they were harder because you leveled up. And so if you didn't do things perfectly, oh my god, one of the things that really pissed me off about Dead Island was you could lose your epic weapons and they'd be gone. Like, you could get killed having thrown them or something, and they disappear, and forget it, your epic weapons are now gone. You now have no hope of winning against the zombies, finishing a mission. It made me very angry, and so I said, screw this game, and I never finished it. But this game, I don't know, it's got some strange mechanics that I'm not sure if I'm going to like or hate, and one of the ones that I'm pretty certain is going to go on my hate list is the fact that every real-world day, regardless of if you're playing the game or not, your camp uses up... Man, that was a terrible camp. Your camp uses up resources. And I don't get the time to just log in and play every single game that I own for an hour or two every day. So it will be days before I feel like playing State of Decay again. I'll play something else like Minecraft or Civ 5 or whatever. And I'll come back to it and all my resources will be used up. And all of a sudden there's this sense of urgency that I gotta go out and get food and medicine and bullets. And it even sounds like if I don't tend to their needs, people are going to just die. That's not great for someone who plays casually like I do, you know? If you're a hardcore gamer, it might never even make a difference. Like, the amount of resources that get used up isn't going to be good enough or high enough to warrant you worrying about it. You play the game for 2 or 3 hours a day, you'll never have a problem if you play every day. But I think I'm going to log in one day, notice that all of the shit that I worked on is destroyed, and I'm just going to be like, welp, fuck this, and go and do something else. But, I don't know. At the same time, it makes scavenging for food and bullets and all those other things that you're not even going to use important. So it gives you a sense of accomplishment for doing it. So, speaking of ruins, here we go. Oh, there's actually some stuff left. All of it pretty much worthless. Clay, wooden door. Hey, please don't be alarmed. Someone was here, but means no harm. Thanks for Coca. Sincerely, Delta Squad. Yeah, somebody else came by too and did mean harm. So, I don't want to remove signs that exist in the world, but I'd like to leave my calling card wherever I go. I think that's kind of fun. So I'm going to craft a couple signs and take those with me. Of course, this violates my leaving a inventory space open rule, but I'll leave a little marker. Ah! Okay. Alright, well, that's probably going to be it for this episode. I talked a little bit about being a squatter and how to set up a quick squatting base, and I've made a start out in the new wilderness, moving in ++. And I'm glad you guys are watching. I've got a lot of positive feedback, and I'm happy to continue doing the series. I think I've mentioned that pretty much every time I log in. But, you know, I'm very excited about it. Basically, all of my traffic right now is from 2b2t players who log in to see if I come across their stuff or if their name shows up in chat. So I'll be happy to show off whoever's playing whatever I do log in and record. And unfortunately, it's less than I'd like it to be. But hopefully you guys continue to watch the series, and hopefully I continue to play in a way that makes you guys want to watch. So anyway, I'm going to keep walking in ++. I'm going to record most of it because I think you guys really would like to see the exploration part. If I'm wrong, leave me messages saying I don't want to see you walking, I want to see you surviving, I want to see you building. But I think the general consensus is that people want to see what 2b2t looks like as a world after, you know, having run solidly for 2 years on the same world and every ruined structure. And that's what we're going to do. So, once again, this is Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, and I'll see you guys next time. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server with Dr. Zombie, the quest for 2 cows. Man, that's a long one. Alright, we're back, and we're going to be fast-forwarding me swimming through a crap load of ocean. So let's start with that. What the hell is this? It's like a pocket of air in the middle of the ocean. Did somebody build this, or did it glitch in, or what? That's weird. I can see really far underneath the water, though, which is kind of cool, but basically useless to me unless I wanted to build an underwater base, which, I mean, might not be a terrible idea, but I still need those cows. But, well, interesting. Actually, if you're interested in where this is, let me throw up my coordinates here. This strange air bubbles underneath the water location is at 27 by 25. And then some. Alright, let's keep swimming forever. Hey, look! It's an island with some torches on it. Somebody was actually out this far swimming like I am. They're crazy. I've been swimming for like at least 20 minutes, and the only thing I found was that one other tiny island. I don't know if I'm going to cut this or just straight up fast forward. It depends on how much video time it actually takes of just me bobbing up and down in the damn water, but at least we found something. An island with some torches. Well, doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Oh, wow, there's a bed and everything. Holy shit. How about that? Let's take a look here. some food, some torches. Doesn't look like a mine. Looks like a chunk problem though. And a bed. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna drop a sign here just in case somebody actually uses this spot, and I will steal their wood to make it. Why'd I just do that? I actually had one. Oh well. Pop that down, and some more wood to make a sign. And put a little sign there. Today is July 5th, so let's see, 752014. The bed, not mine. Well, that's not gonna fit. I'll just leave it like that. And I'll drop these, and I'll leave a pair of logs, and a pair of saplings. Actually, why don't I plant the saplings, and make it grow too. So, I don't know what kind of person stayed here. Maybe they just stopped on their way and they've got plenty of stuff. But, uh-oh, I'm going to have to use more bones. Let's take that many. And there we go. One more is all it took. Drop another sapling over here. There! Look at that. I planted a tree on this desolate island, left my mark. And I'm going to keep swimming. Man, it has been a long, long swim. I've gotten almost nowhere. Well, I moved thousands of blocks, I think. But there's just nothing out here. It's all stupid water. But I'm afraid if I build a boat, I'm going to have the problems I did before, where I'm going to crash into the ocean and get teleported back to where I started. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, which is slowly trudging through. I'm running out of watermelons. I'm going to have to stop and rest at some point and redo my watermelon supply by setting up a farm and all that. But for now, I'm going to keep pressing on, hoping that I get to land that is more than just this tiny little island. So, off we go! Ah, it's the first pack of squid I've seen in this entire damn ocean. Look at that. Well, that's exciting. Not. Here's another island, though. It's a little bit bigger than the last one. Ah, look! The chunks! Oh, we must be getting close to a place where somebody traveled through a long time ago. Oh, boy. Well, at least then I have some land to walk on and do something different than swimming the whole time. That's nice. Yeah, a little bit of change of scenery. Still no cows, though. A cow! 2 cows! This is it! I've found it! I've found 2 cows! I can breed them and make cow farms. I'm so excited. There's 3 of them. I found it. I found my new home, and it's not too far away from civilization, so it may get grief, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna start out new and build our fortress and feed these cows and make cow everythings. It's gonna be great. We finally did it, everybody. Season 3, the quest for 2 cows is over. We found the 2 cows. We found 3 of them. Let's build a base. Let's get to it. We're gonna break ground here. Where though? Where do I want to do this? Do I want to make a hidden base so that random passerby won't see it? Do I want to just build right here in between these 2 cliffs? That might be good. From the side, it might look like just a normal cliff, but in between is where the base will be. Let's do that. Let's get on with that. All right. I don't have any space in my backpack, but I need to cut these trees down. Oop, that was dumb. I'm just so excited. We finally did it. 2 cows. get to work. Let's cut these down, and then we'll set up shop. We'll dig a little hole for the night, and then we'll build a proper base with a fence so that we can keep the cows from running away, and we're going to get some wheat so that we can breed them together. Fantastic. It's finally looking up. 2b2t, world's worst server. We're going to make it happen. Oh, I'm not quite tall enough for that one. Let me drop that there. Oh, that's not going to help. Let's put this one as well. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's leave the workshop behind so I can gather these logs. Okay. Now the cows are in this section here. And I'm going to want to put a fence around them. But I'm going to want to keep them kind of out of the way as well. Let's dig a hole over here. What the? There it goes. A little bit of lag causing the flint to fall, the gravel. Alright, let's just dig a little bit in. Uh-oh, broke a shovel. Okay, let's set up basically a bedroom in here, and we'll add some chests and a workbench and everything that we would need for a normal base right here in between these two mountains. There we go. Okay, let's throw the bed down first, and remember to sleep in it as soon as night falls. And let's grind up some planks and make a crafting table. I know there's one outside, but I just don't care. Too excited about the fact that we finally made it here. And let's dig another room off to the side. Uh-oh, broke my pick too. That's fine. This will be temporary storage for all the stuff, just so I have enough room to really start building. There we go, and I need to make a new pick, and I want to make it out of iron. Stick here, I don't need a fishing rod. And there we go, new iron pick. Clean up a little bit more space here. Oh, I need a new shovel too. Can't forget that. There we go. Shovel. There. And while I'm at it, I think it's time to make the sticks for the fence posts that I'm going to need. I'm going to need a lot more than that though. I'm going to grind up all these. There, that should be plenty. And for a gate as well. And I want to take my seeds so that I can plant some wheat. I have some wheat as well, so I can take that with me to get started. And let's also take the cobble and the coal and put up a furnace. And I'll dig this off to the side a bit more. all the building blocks into that chest, and this chest will be for all the equipment and food and important stuff, this will be for just construction materials. I'm going to take the fence with me because I'm going to be using that right away, and I'm hopefully going to be... I should take some dirt as well, because I'll need that for possibly for a farm. I don't know yet. Alright, we've cleared out some area here. That's great. Let's bring those cows over. See if I can find them. Hopefully they haven't gone away or been killed. Oh, gee, zombies! Wait, why is there a zombie out? It's like broad daylight. Yeah, let's get the cows! Come here, cow. Come on. Let's get that other cow over here. I only need 2, but if I can get more than 2, that'll speed things up a little bit. Alright, here's the first 2 cows. We're going to drag them over here to the base. There's at least a third out there I saw. Oh, 4th. Great. There's a whole flock of cows. Of course, with the lag and with cows just being stupid, they're not following me properly. That's okay. I'm going to build a fence, and I'm going to shove the stupid cows in the fence. There's one up there on the cliff even. Holy crap. I could shove him down maybe. Alright, so what I'm going to do, there's a cave there. I'm going to dig up against the flat wall here. And use the dirt to flatten the area out so that it'll make a nice little pasture for the cows. There we go. Let's dig that as well. Use the dirt here. And some torches to melt the snow. And we'll flatten out this area a little bit more. Cut down the tree that's in the way. And let's build the fence, the gate. So, start right up against the wall here. And we'll leave the gate on the side that's close to my base. This side. And that was dumb. Clear that up and put the fence post there. Okay, I think I've got it safe enough that the cow can't get out, but just to be extra safe, I'm going to double up on the fence here. Because I do not want them accidentally escaping due to a bug, or God only knows. Oop, that was dumb. I'll build a little more fence to round it out, and another gate as well, but I just wanted to get started here before going back inside. Because it is nighttime now. I am lagging pretty severely too, which is a concern. There we go. Awesome. Saved. Bed area. So if I get killed anytime soon, I should spawn back here until somebody finds it and destroys it. And I've got everything I need to get started with my new base, my new life here at 2 cows. Actually, that might be a smart idea here. Add a little depth Okay, let's get more cows. See if I can shove that one off the top into the pen without killing it. But I'm going to need to climb up the side here to do that. Oops. Shove. Alright, I've got 2 cows. There we go. It's as easy as shoving one off a cliff. And I'll grab more since they're out there. Bring them all into the safety of the farm. And I'll start breeding them. I'm going to start right now with that, actually, just to top off the episode. I will breed these 2 cows together, signifying the start of our new life at 2 cows. Yeah, there they go. Ta-da! We did it! Alright guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the series. Hopefully this will be the start of a new phase, a new chapter of our 2b2t experience where we're actually going to settle down, build a base, get some enchantment tables and everything up and running. And I will see you guys next time. This has been Dr. Zombie with Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft 2b2t. We're moving in ++, and looks like we just found a portal. That was weird, it was right over the hill. Oh man, it has been a long time since I've been able to play 2b2t. I've had a lot of things going on in my personal life, as well as just not having the free time, but I'm back and ready to do a little more exploring in ++. Right about, what, 14.310 in both X and Z. Not gonna go with the portal though, and it's weird. I mean, you'll see a portal like that, and there is nothing around. Just nature, just the wild nature of 2b2t. So we're gonna keep moving. Still looking for the 2 cows, the perfect sign that it's time to be home. And I'm hoping that I get enough time to record a full episode's worth before Saturday. I know that I said last time I'm trying to get to a Saturday 2b2t schedule every Saturday. I couldn't because I had some really important stuff going on last week. Actually, I guess I uploaded it last week, but the weekend before that I thought I was going to be able to upload, and turns out we had some important things to attend to, and it's alright now. We're back, we're recording. If I get at least 10 minutes worth, I can put up another episode this weekend, which will be in 2 days, because today is Thursday the 27th? Yeah, I believe the 27th of February. And man, it is much warmer here in 2b2t than it is outside. Holy crap. So, alright, well let's get moving here. Let's do some gaming and some recording and some walking in a straight line, because man, there is nothing to see after the first 15k. Well, I'm not even at 15k, and I'm already walking through wastelands of just, well, really, it's perfect for building stuff. I mean, let's be honest. I mentioned before that these are the type of places that I would set up shop if I weren't completely positive that I'd be found out and ransacked at some point. But I mean, I don't really know what the chances are. There's about 20 people online at any time on 2b2t, when I've seen them anyway, and it's a huge world, so I mean your chances of putting up even a visible base at this far out and not being ransacked are probably pretty good. But as I kind of mentioned before, I'm just gonna do it, fuck it. I need to get leather to build a library. It's like kind of important. So We're looking for those cows, man. I gotta get a little cattle farm going if I want to survive with any long-term plans or goals. So there you have it. Oh, is that? That's probably just a natural little cave over there, but we're gonna go check it out anyway. What else am I gonna do, you know? So I've been playing a little Minecraft when I'm not recording on my friend's server. Way back in the day, I used to run a Minecraft server. We'd have a bunch of people in it. And, lately, my friend and I and one of my my relatives have been playing a little vanilla Minecraft. We're almost ready to fight the Ender Dragon. If I can, maybe I'll record that, but I mean the chances are pretty low that I'll be able to record it when we're actually doing it. I'll be lucky if I can Skype at the time. But after we finish that, I think I'm going to convince him to put up MoonQuest on the server, and we'll play MoonQuest, which will be pretty awesome. I've never actually beaten the Ender Dragon. I think I probably mentioned this before, but I get bored and I restart, and I get bored and I restart, and there's another portal. Not quite 15k yet, but there it is. But I never really finished the game, because I like the survival aspect more than I like the grinding up to get super gear and go shoot a dragon in the face aspect. Plus, Endermen are just too damn rare. Every night I'll go out and I'll try to hunt one or two. I'll get lucky if I get more than one. And then they don't drop a pearl, and it's a big waste of my time. Alright, finally! Something, not just woods and dirt. Let's check it out. Let's go inside. Let's break into this person's house and look at their things. Looks like they even were going to build a little pathway. Now this is pretty nice. This is a basic fort. They were working on glass to fill in the windows. And looks like they even got a basement, but it looks like no storage. So either it was raided and taken away, or it was it's kept in your personal inventory, so you're always safe when you log out. I'm just gonna do something a little crazy here. I'm gonna take this glass and I'm gonna put it in your windows. Doot doot doot. So if this person ever logs in again, they will have a what the fuck moment when they're like, who came in and fixed my house rather than destroying it? That's crazy. There's no bed here either, so it makes me think it's probably an old fort that somebody got destroyed. So, alright, let's and we're back after a one-day hiatus there. Got interrupted, and there we go. As usual, when I get interrupted, it takes a little while to come back. But we're back. I had to shove the glass into a little chest so it didn't disappear. I think there might be more up here to do. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough, but let me dump my pumpkin in there, finish up with the glass. Honestly, I don't think anybody lives here anymore. It may have been a temporary house, although it looks like they put a lot of work into it for it to be a temp house. More likely, somebody played and they don't play anymore. So, but it's not a bad place. And we're going to keep moving off in ++, as soon as I figure out where it is. I don't mind giving out the coordinates for this because it's obviously abandoned. Alright, that's plus and Z, and this is plus and X, and we're a little bit off, so I'm going to head this way a little bit. So sometimes I get interrupted. It takes a little while to come back. Alright, so ++ this direction. We're going to keep moving. I don't think I'll get to 20k this episode. No, hell no. That's 5,000 blocks away. So, you know, I'll just keep going until I hit about 10 minutes, and then we'll stop. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's not a lot to say. I had some stuff going on. I haven't had a lot of time to record because of it, and I don't know when I will get more time to record. It's really just... right now I'm just trying to cram a square peg into a round hole as far as fitting time to record right now. There's actually stuff going on at my house, and I managed to get a couple minutes alone, semi-alone anyway, and nobody to yell at me for talking into a microphone. So I figured I'd finish up the episode. I know I'm trying to keep to the Saturday schedule. I think if I get 5 more minutes in, then I could do it and give you guys another episode tonight. So today is the 28th, so tomorrow's the 29th of February. Wait, no, 1st of March, I think. Actually, I have no idea. I would have to look at my calendar on my desktop to figure it out. So, there you go. Alright, sun is coming up, which is good. No mobs around. And we've got something over here. Probably a lava pool, I think. It looks like one. Yeah. It looks like somebody grabbed some, it doesn't even look like they grabbed any. They just poured water over it for some reason. But, the obsidian was there. Alright, we are 400 blocks off, so I'm going to try to course correct a little bit and head due north till we get back. And I'm going to time gash it. Alright, we're back in almost a 1-to-1 ratio now, so this is right along the border. I am about 500 off of what would have been 1-to-1 in the 15,000 range. I don't know if there was a monument there or not. Seems like the kind of place that might, but I'm not going to go back for it. I'm just going to press on, try to get to 20k over the next few episodes. It's been a long time since I've seen any animal on the server. I'm thinking, I mean, there's a couple possibilities. One is just that they've all been murdered over the, 2 years that the server's been running. But I thought that animals still spawned in rare occasions. If you hung around a place long enough, they would spawn. Maybe that's just complete fabrication on my part, but there are signs that, people have been around every so often, but nothing like that last structure I just saw. But, it's better than nothing. I mean, I've gone several thousand blocks without seeing anything at all except nature. And again, if I could just find the 2 cows, I would say screw it and set up camp. It would probably be a while before anybody even found me. I did bring up a list of the people who were online while I was zipping through, but here it is again. And, shout out if you see your name on the list, let me know in the comments. And, oh, there you go. Alright. Well, I think this will probably wrap up the episode. It might be a little bit of a short one, I'm not sure. But that'll probably do for now. And we are moving along. I am already getting lost, or off my coordinate system just by a bit. Because I take the easy path, and that's how I wind up being 500 blocks off anytime. So, alright guys, well I'd like to thank you all for watching 2b2t. I'd like to keep doing it. As soon as I get more time, I'll record a whole bunch of episodes, but I don't know when that's going to be. I'm going to try to stick to my once a Saturday schedule, and I would like to keep doing some other games. Starbound, I'd like to keep playing. Gosh, whatever else you'd like to see, let me know. I picked up the latest Humble Bundle, the one with Antichamber and Monaco, a couple other cool games. I'd like to give some of those a try. I played Antichamber for a while, and it was really awesome. I haven't finished it yet. I'd like to finish that one soon. So, anyway, I've worn out my my ending trailer here. It looks like we're about to move into a snow desert. So, once again, I'd like to thank you guys for watching. Dr. Zombie, play 2b2t, and I'll see you next time. Hello again! Welcome to another episode of Advanced Minecraft with Dr. Zombie on 2b2t. And I thought about it, thought about what I want to do, and I've decided that I am going to attempt to disguise the entire base. And how are we going to do that? Well, first we're going to feed the cows. That seems to be pretty important, so let's grab some wheat for that. And let's hop over here and feed the cows so that we get more cow babbies and turn them into delicious steak and leather. Oh, I can't, because no one's been close enough to my base, and the cows aren't hungry yet, except for that one. Alright, well, that's fine. That's actually probably a good thing. Oop, start. What a jackass. Alright, so... yeah, so I'm going to try to hide the base, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to collect quite a bit of dirt. And I'm also going to cut down these trees, because they're kind of in the way. So let's chop the trees down. Let's kill the spider. Yeah. And then let's dig up some dirt. And I will show you guys my plan for disguising the base. Now, obviously, this will not work if someone watches your YouTube channel and sees you doing it. It also won't work in some other cases, but it is a bare minimum method to hide yourself from unwanted visitors. So let me show you how I get started. First, as I mentioned, I'm going to need lots of dirt. So I'm going to dig up some of these big old hills here. And, you know, actually this may not even be the best way to do this, because it's going to leave a lot of confusing looking rock, and that may draw attention. So, and it's also, you know, getting to be a little bit late. So what I'm going to do is get stuck in a door, seal that up so zombies don't try to break it down anymore. And I'm going to head on down to the mine with the intention of finding dirt. And, you know, everything else that comes with digging down. So, but let me try to explain what it is that I plan to do. If you're not already aware, what I will be doing is I'll be collecting a lot of dirt in order to build a hollow mountain that covers my base entrance, and the cows, which will prevent casual onlookers from identifying that there is, in fact, a base here. What it will not do is it will not prevent somebody who's got a modded client with a radar bro or other radar tool from finding it. It will not prevent anyone from hearing the noises of the cows. If they happen to walk very close by, they'll hear cows moo, and that may or may not attract their attention. And it will not save me from anyone who wants to put a little bit of effort into finding me. But it will deter anyone who has no intentions of looking for me from coming across me by complete accident. Now, with 2b2t, modded clients are completely allowed, as is everything else. Therefore, if someone does have a radar tool and they're using it to locate beds or chests, this is not going to help me. I will be found out. I will be in trouble, especially because people who are using those clients might be out specifically to wreck my shit. This can be somewhat mitigated by hiding in a specific section of your base whenever you log out that is not immediately obvious, so that at worst they destroy your base, they ruin everything and steal everything except what you currently have on you, but you're still alive. The second thing is that they'll kill my cows. But that's okay. We're gonna get started with that idea. It is, like I said, a bare minimum. It'll help prevent casual griefer from running into my base and stealing everything and killing my cows and running off. And it'll leave me alive a little bit longer. And this is something you can do not only on 2b2t, but on any multiplayer server in which violence and griefing and all that is allowed. And I've played on a few in the past. I actually played one called Civcraft a long time ago, which was not specifically geared toward interpersonal combat, but it had an element of if you were out on your own in the lonely wilderness, it was no man's land, and you could be in some serious trouble if you didn't take some precautions. And that's where I started using this technique of disguising a base as just a blank hill, and in fact keeping livestock underneath it. If you do it right, it can look pretty convincing too. So, but it does take quite a bit of effort and dirt, which I am not finding. I realized that, you know, looking for dirt underground wasn't going to be, you know, quick and easy, but I expected to find a patch at some point here, and I'm getting screwed over. So that's, you know, that sucks. Anyway, I did show at the beginning who was online, but if you see your name, just leave a comment, and there you go. Boy, I'm really getting far down here. And I think my chances of bumping into some dirt are a little bit less this deep in the mountainside. But I'm going to keep going. I mean, at the very least, I might wind up, well, not anytime soon. I was going to say I might wind up finding some diamonds, but I'm about to break my last pickaxe. Let me go back upstairs. That's disappointing, but that's okay. I will maybe dig up a little more and perhaps fast forward the video so that you don't see me just boringly whittling down a whole bunch of picks. Alright, first watermelon on the new farm. Nice. I'm going to turn it right into 2 seeds. And use that to increase the amount that I'll get. And I'll harvest my sugar cane as well, since I'm down here. Things are going real nice in here. And I've got, let's see, more than 2.5 almost stacks worth of dirt. That should be a good way to get started. And let me drop all the rest of that stuff in here. And grab the stack of dirt. And we're going to go outside and get started on the base disguise. So, doesn't need to be too large, although the bigger the better as far as keeping people away from the cow noises. But it will also require a lot more resources to build. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it right about there. I've got this little mountain to help me, this little mountain to start. Actually, we'll start right here, I think. It will take way more than these 2 stacks, but at least I will get started, and you'll get a good idea of what it is that I'm trying to accomplish. I will have to knock this tree down. There we go. You're going to want to try to keep it looking as natural as possible. So a big dirt cliff is not going to help completely confuse people. And that is your goal. Your goal is confusion, deception. Basically try to make it look like a natural cliff, which will take time because the grass has to grow up in there. You've got the snow will have to fall down on it. You're going to have to plant trees on top of it and everything that you want to keep it looking natural. That takes a long time and a lot of resources. I'm going to go kill this cow because he is not one of my cows. And I could use the steak and the leather. Awesome. 2 steak, 1 leather. That couldn't be any better than that. So, yeah, this is going to take me lots of stacks if I want to completely wall this thing off, which I do. So, let's see here. Sometimes it's hard to get a good vision of what it is that I'm actually trying to accomplish here. Because there's a lot going on. Doesn't matter if you make a few mistakes because, again, it's supposed to look natural. It doesn't have to look perfect. But I'm going to go ahead and build it like that. See, I'm already down a stack and a half, and I've barely gotten started. Good news is, you know, somebody coming from down here might just see it and think, oh, it's a normal cliff, and not notice the pen. It's another reason I put the pen in between these 2. I kind of knew what I was going to do to start, had an idea of what I wanted to do to try to keep the riffraff out. And this actually is a real nice place to do it. It's very, very helpful in how it's sort of arranged itself. Okay, let's put that level in there. And let's right on top. Excellent. This is coming together very nice, and I'm out of dirt. Well, we're getting there. The good news is, now that I've kind of erected the outer wall here where I'm intending to put my base, I can now go on the inside here and dig up all the dirt that I want. I don't have to go back down into the mine for it. Because no one should... If someone is seeing this side of the wall, it's already too late. They already know that there's cows over there. They already know that this is an artificial mountain. So I might as well dig it all up. I will need more shovels, and I think I will go ahead and make a couple of those really quickly, and then fast forward some of the massive digging that I intend to do. Had to go inside for a bit because there were too many zombies, and looks like I've got spider and creeper problems as well here that I have to deal with before I continue my construction, but... Oh, and a skeleton. Wow. Alright. That's gonna be the biggest headache, I guess. There we go. There, no problem at all. So, as you can see, I dug up a bunch of dirt here, and I've got 3.5 more stacks, which is not going to last very long. It does go pretty quick, doesn't it? I've noticed that basically all the time whenever I do any sort of construction. The materials go real fast, a lot quicker than it took to get them. Hello, stupid cow. You get murdered. Oh, that's interesting. A lot of interesting landscape here. Alright, so let's finish this guy up. We're getting close to a real good frame here. There we go. And I'll just keep working my way up the side of the mountain. Oh, fell down there, but that's alright. Alright, so I gotta make that one come to a peak and then somehow join it up over here. Let me fast forward through a little bit of that just basic construction. Alright guys, I think what I really need before I get going, although the diamonds would be super nice, I need to get a full stack of watermelons, maybe more. And those are growing pretty quick. We've got 8 plants that are churning them out slowly over time. So I'm not going to be here forever, but as it stands right now, I could be here a little while before I get that full stack of watermelons. Once that's done, I'll take whatever reeds I've got and... oh, jeez, 2 torches. And I'll kill off some cows and grab some leather and beef and all that, and I'll be ready to move on. But I want that stack of watermelons, both for seeding food and for, you know, snacking on as I go. Although, I mean, I still have 49 cooked steak. I probably don't need a full stack of watermelon. But it's always good to have a little extra. And that'll be it. Then we'll say goodbye to the base, and I think we'll probably say goodbye to Season 4 of our 2b2t series. And I can't wait to start Season 5 and all the new adventures and find out what it is that we're going to be doing on 2b2t at that point. But I think I've outstayed my welcome here quite clearly, since people now know where to go to steal everything and burn it to the ground. Alright, let's I'm gonna go ahead and dig for a few more diamonds and let those watermelons mature a bit, and then I'm gonna start packing up and go. There's nothing left here that I could make use of unless I can find those frickin' diamonds that I just can't seem to find. So that'll be it. And it served me well. I did very well here up until I stupidly lost myself in the portal. I think I will start my journey by going to a location that somebody, you know, may have pointed out in this area or something of that nature, and, you know, try to check out some cool stuff on the way. But it might be quicker to... oh, I just broke Cobble Killer. He's gone. Alright, now this is Silk Touch, so I'm going to be getting, you know, regular stone here. Ooh, digs fast, though. That's a benefit. Hopefully I can find some diamonds with it. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I could jump in the nether portal. That would, there's the diamonds, finally, right? That would take me in a bit of a dangerous route, but it would mean I would cross much quicker than through the overland. So I'd be able to get further away from where I'm at now, which would make it a little safer, and give me a better chance at some other resources that I haven't been able to find this close to spawn. But I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me build a cool base somewhere? Do you want me to join up with some of my viewers and build a cool base together? Do you want me to travel and see some of the sites that people have already built? A little bit of everything. All possible. So let me know in the comments, and that's what we'll do. Lapis! Totally useless, but I'll grab some anyway. Alright. I think I've got, what, 6 diamonds was that there? 5 diamond blocks. It's a start. T-Boy provided me with a diamond breastplate. He saw that I was wearing an iron one and threw one at me, which is great. So now all I have to worry about is replacing my tools. Sweet. So that's good. And that's it. That's it. All I'm waiting for now is the watermelons, because I've got enough reeds to plant a new reed farm when I get to the new place. I'm not going to start brewing potions yet because I don't have any glass. I could go and get some sand and smelt it and make glass and all that, but I just don't think it's worth the time investment, because I'm worried that if I spend too long here, I'm going to run out of time to record, and frankly, I'm actually getting close to running out of time to record as it is, so I think that I'm going to go upstairs and grab my stuff and end this episode. So, let's head back here. Oh, I hear a zombie nearby in a cave. Let's go over here. Just take this route back, and let's get out of here, guys. It's served us well, but we've overstayed our welcome. It's time to go home. And I think I'm heading in the wrong direction. No? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go this way. I like to plant my torches on the one side of the corridor so I don't get lost. because I just follow the torches. As long as they're on my left side, that means I'm heading out. And here's where I want to be. Great. Alright, let's pull it together. Gather our stuff. And say goodbye to the base. And Season 4. And everything that we've ever dreamed of having here was burned away. Alright, let's dump it. Dump, dump, dumpity dump. All the garbage I don't need. And I'm going to smelt some stuff quickly. Obviously, the diamond ore and the coal ore I'll smelt first just to get the stuff out of it. This is all great stuff. Whatever I can't take with me, I'll leave in the ender chest, and hopefully I'll be able to rebuild it. Oh, look at all this stuff. Wheat, good. Sugar canes, excellent. Oh man, let's check on the farm down here. See how many watermelons I can grab. Oh, perfect. This is going to be great. We are going to have lots of stuff. Alright, I guess I'll wait the 15 minutes for T-Boy. I don't know if I can. I honestly, I am looking at the possibility that I may have to stop recording in the next, like, 10 minutes. And I would hate to stop recording while I'm still here. Because then I either have to wait a few days, maybe even weeks before I can leave the base, and God only knows what'll happen in that time. Or I have to wait that long just to upload the new content, which is even worse because I want you guys to see what's happened, because it's been really exciting. I had a lot of cool stuff happen in the last couple episodes. So, alright, let's see what I can do here. Alright, I need to kill the cows. That's part of my travel kit is going to be their leather, and I could always use a few more steaks. So I'm going to come in here, move out of the way, Bessie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's still chasing me? 9, 10, 11, 12, and take out all the adults. Okay. Looks like I've got a good stack already, since I only need 1 leather per book. I've got 16 books worth here, and 1 more to go. There we go. And there's enough cow babies there that the next person can breed a new one. Your new set of cows. So, I've got almost everything I need to go. I ran around the base cleaning up and doing stuff, and I realized probably the one thing that I can't be sure is going to be safe if I try to take it with me is my experience, which means that it was in my best interest to create another enchanting table with my diamonds and my couple books and from the reeds and what I got, and enchant whatever it is that I can. Anything that I'm holding that I can enchant, I probably should. So here we go. I'm going to build like a little back area in my secret bedroom, and toss down the enchantment table right here on this coal, and put some bookshelves in the background. Bookshelves. Those are providing it, right? They don't look like they're providing it any information. Well, so I could enchant all my stuff. I've got 47 levels, and frankly I'm not going to be able to use that many just in, you know, short stuff, but what the hell. Let's enchant my breastplate. 1, 4, 1. Let's just do a 1. Let's do a 1. Protection 1, fine. Diamond shovel. 2, 1, 2. Efficiency, fine. My sword, it's a little damaged, but I'll go for the 4 there. Yep, smite 1, fine. Same with the bow. Jeez. You know, I wonder if... will I get the entire bookshelf back with the silk touch? Yes, good. I don't think these are working. I mean, I recognize that I need a lot more bookshelves to be effectively useful, but I don't even see like the little things going off. Maybe they... Ah, see? That's what I expect to see. Alright, what was I going to enchant? I did enchant everything there. Pick... Helmet, maybe? Helmet's in still pretty decent condition. Aqua Affinity and Blast Protection. Fantastic. Really useful shit there. Okay, other than an axe, which I could enchant, maybe an iron one. I know that's not the best for enchanting. Diamond leggings are in bad shape. I could enchant those. What am I going to do with it, really? Like, I've got more levels than I can actually do anything with. So I might as well. Protection 1, fine. Anything that gives me a little bit of an edge for this coming journey. And then I'm going to take it all with me. Because it's hard as hell to get this stuff for your base. Well, for me anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's, no, it's not nighttime. Let's get out of here. And let's go gather up the last things that I need. What do I need? Well, let's take this stuff. And let's get more of these, since I used it all to make paper for my bookshelves. Tell you what, man, I used a lot of it too, and only got 3 bookshelves. It just takes so much, so many reeds to get anything done. Grab some carrots too. I know I've got at least 1 potatoes in there. I should probably... I don't really need potatoes. They were a main source of food on my original journey, but I've got so much steak right now that it's not an issue. A lot of frickin' spiders out there. Holy crap. Someone's killing them. Who's killing them? Is it T-Boy? Is he back? I don't know. I don't see his name anywhere. He's still online, right? Yeah, he's here. Well, he said he would come back with more stuff before I left. So, let's figure out what I need and what I don't need. I don't need stone, I don't need this coal, or, I want the ender pearl, I want the diamonds. I don't need this old shovel. I want 1 stack of coal, and I've got more than that. So, let's dump that. I want carrots. I want seeds. I want sugar cane. I want... my bow! I didn't enchant my bow! That's fine. It would have been crappy anyway. I want my bow. Arrows. I want all the wheat that I can carry. I want my flint and steel and my obsidian. Ooh, if I silk touch the ender chest, will it come with me? I don't know. If it does, that would be really helpful. I wish I knew that answer. I think I'll probably break it then, just for luck's sake. I'll take the nether wart, more carrots. I've got an flint and steel. I don't need any more though. Mycelium. It's not something I absolutely need to travel. Same with the slime balls. I'll leave them in here. I will take the iron ingots and the gold ingots. In fact, I will make a gold apple. I'll take the 2 bones. I've got a stack of melon. I will take wood. And I will take a stack of soul sand. Don't need the flint. I'll take the leather. I need a new iron axe. I'm going to craft one of those before I go. And get rid of my old one. There we go. Okay, I've got a new iron axe. I'll take the sticks. What else am I going to need, guys? A bed. If I had more wool, I could take a bed. But I don't. I'll take that. I don't need redstone or want redstone. I've got coal. That's books. That's about it. I can't really see anything else that I need to take before I get out of here. Let's so I could either stock up on carrots and wheat and sugar canes. I think I will. And that's it, and we'll be ready to leave this place behind, our home for a whole season. 2 cows, the underground mountain fortress has served its purpose, and it's time to go. And before I take off, I'll post the coordinates here so that anybody can come and view the place. They've been accidentally made public a little bit, but that's okay. Anyone who doesn't know about them will find out tonight. Alright. That should be plenty. And I'll take this half a melon stack here. Well, not half, but you know what I mean. And I'll grab that piece. And I think that's it, guys. I know that I had a full inventory before, but I think this is all that I need to get going. Maybe I'll stock up on a few more torches before I head out. Sticks. Yep, Bueller. There we go. Replenish my torch supply since it's not going to take up any more space. There, that's good enough. Okay. Let's go. Let's leave and head on our journey to somewhere else. And let's say goodbye to the mountain. Go outside, take one last look. Probably get attacked by spiders as soon as I walk out here. Yep, there they are. There we go. And I'll climb up to the top of our makeshift mountain. There's a Enderman teleporting around. Here's all these nasty spiders that were making all that damn racket. Here we are. Alright guys, thanks. I'll probably wait for T-Boy to show up and hand over some stuff, and then we're going to take off. I don't know where we're going yet. I haven't quite decided. I heard that there's some cool stuff to look at, and maybe that's where I'll head off to begin. But for now, I am Dr. Zombie. You've been watching Advanced Minecraft 2b2t, the world's worst server, and the sun sets over 2 cows and over Season 4. I'd like to thank you guys for watching and contributing and all the cool stuff that you guys do that makes this show so special. And we will return better than ever, moving off in search of cool stuff to play with. Cool stuff to see and do. Thank you guys, and the cobblestone cow effigy says goodbye. We'll see you next time.